Is here with us on your Facebook page. We're now joining our YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. We are joining our Lottie Jones, our Assume Frederick Tector is here. Good work, bro. Good work. All right. So, but and then one year my back community be a metia free. Me pese ye tie Dr. Predu Kunadu Apreku kakra na ye tie from pom wate kakra na ye tie ade ni mo kakra na ye tie slide kakra ye wi na ye di asa no atra so kakra ye ko di bronyo ye ko di asa. All right, so go to Dr. Predu Kunadu Apreku on the judgment on the economy, and he is an economist. He's an economist. So, and mamu BBC, a friend is a show. All right. So, thank you from Laboni Street, Kubako Street, and
as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may as I said, my job at ECHO was. We visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may as I said, my job at ECHO was we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So yes, we had some very good times in the administration of President Akufo-Addo in the first term. Second term, things started going wrong, and that is not surprising to me.
Why?
Because we collect the data. We come to the country. I send my staff. They go to trade and industry. We look at our export. We go to the airport. We look at it. We look at government expenditures. We look at incomes and all the economic variables, and prepare a projection of what is going to happen in that country.
So what did you discover was the real reason why we dipped so low economically?
Well, I think government expenditures went up significantly, and it's a major reason. And there were so many projects that...
Spent well? Expenditure went up, but spent well?
Well...
Because if expenditure can go up, if you spend in the right areas, you reap.
Well, it's not whether they are spent well. Did they go into the priority sector that will give us the greatest impact?
That's my question.
Yes.
Did they do that? That's the question I'm asking.
If you did that, you won't have the problems.
So they failed to apply
the
expenditure. No, I mean, we are diagnosing the problem. If you want to solve it as a president of this country,
yes, I'm ready.
And I'm asking you, if you don't diagnose a problem, you can't solve it. I'm asking you to diagnose it. You say that if you spend the resources, if you increase expenditure but spend the wrong areas, you're not going to get the returns that you require. That's obvious. So my question is, your government, and I say your government because you're a member of the New Patriotic Party, which is currently in power, spent it in the wrong areas.
But if we had done everything that is correct, we won't have the situation that we are in.
I mean, I'm curious. You don't disbelieve the president when he says this particular crisis is largely due to COVID and Ukraine.
I never said that. I said the impact may have... You see, when your economy is already fragile, something that may not even impact significantly in another country can devastate you.
Was that fragility because of mismanagement?
Well, the fragility comes from various reasons. Poorly targeting expenditures and therefore not getting the results.
That sounds to me like the proper definition of mismanagement.
Well, mismanagement is different from poor allocation as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, as I said, My job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of
poor targeting, poor allocation of government expenditure. And yes, for somebody like Dr. Kwabena Apreku to struggle to tell us whether Adeneye Ansah enye government expenditure. The fact of the matter is that my breaking here now. Omo adisikano. Yes, Akufo-Addo name ba omia US kano. Sa no person waka. Dr. Apreku asma Akufo-Addo name ba omia akromfo, they are thieves. Omo awie sika no. Finito. Bibia nimbio. Asembia ni ho. Bibia ni ho. Omo awie sika no. E sika no na opeso waka so omo awia. Because almost spend it, but spending almost spending no. Unhunu baby ade ne wo. Say eha any spend it, eha any spend it. Unhu ade kro. To omo wia ska no. Say what to office, what to trotro mu. Na say wo tie Dr. Kwabena Apreku a oye MPP ni pani. O say Akufo-Addo ne ba omia omo wia ska no. Omunt min chire baby a sika no ewo expenditure chire se sika wayi every Accra FM futuo mu na wakwakọ yusu ana adwumawura eya agongo busa se sika no uyusu no for edie ne die ana se unhunu chire untimi nchire se wawia wa diska no ana wa diska no HR Theo, and yes, management for Frasiaba. Oh. Anyway. So, some management is free CMG futuum. That's a Jumuraba. And I say, also, oh, ye, if I am father say 100 cities. Ajumara say, Sikano, Montseme target at the crime of the aye. Then they can't tell Ajumara say, ye discanning ye say. Omo discano, omo US cano. Straight. So this is Dr. Kwabena Apreku for you. You got here from Paul Boateng on the judgment on the economy.
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe it is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe it is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
So who are you going to vote for in 2024?
Me?
Yeah.
I have not decided yet.
You haven't decided?
No, because it's fluid now. But what I don't like is an attempt to buy votes, force people in a certain direction. If you do that, it's a testimony to the weakness of the candidate that you are supporting.
Can MPP win the election?
Which one? Which election?
2024.
Why not? But it will be difficult.
Because they overpromised and they've underdelivered.
That's a fact. But it will be difficult. But everything is possible. And you see, the NDC too is not giving me. That's why I wrote this letter. What shows that you know, let me tell you something. When I was in government, we started. I said, look, the way this NDC has mismade the thing, underperformed and so on, we are going to work hard to help the president so that for 40 years, the NPP will be there and there will be no romantic ideas about the NDC again. And now look at where we are. You know, people are talking about Muhammad and this. It shows you where, you know, that's all my worry, you know. I thought it will work and there will be nobody will have any romantic ideas about Muhammad and NDC coming back. But now,
when you look at it, it's like there's a certain romanticization of the Mahama era.
Yes.
Which tells you the way people perceive this government.
Yeah. So that is why there should be a change in the political parties, how they do their things. I'm sure there are very good people in the NDC. There are also very good people in the MPP. I think they should rebel and, you know, try to set up.
Do you think there are enough good people in the two parties to come together to form a third force?
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe this is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
Professor Frimpong Boateng, and Masada na medem penifo we emiensa atoa so. Look at their body language, their demeanor, talking about a Kufuado Bawumia administration. Now I have to boa someone. Forget about PhD and hypocrisy as usual. No. MPP a yomo party. In the first place, you guys must understand that people like Dr. Kwabena Preku and Professor Frimpong Boateng, MPP yomo party. They have never said it anywhere. So we neutrals. You must accept that. They have never said it anywhere. MPP is their political party. Go to NDC, you will find the same people. They want to polish it. So that is not the issue. But Sawofa Obiti said Kwabena Preku is more UP and MPP than Bawumia and Akufo-Addo. Mimi nim Kwabena Preku from Edubuahin era, SK Buafonom, and those people. Yesusa no moba campaign wo mampon. And because you fear for near MPP for always we are with them. What do you say? Aha. So no any issue because Frimpong Boateng onye neutral. And their MPP members. Eya say be o makopre flag bearership kra. Omo wini an komo say be JM pepe. Aha. Now, this is the issue. But look at their body language. After 7-8 years of Akufo-Addo, and look, Frimpong Boateng, waka omo project Akufo-Addo ho pa wa Ghana. Then listen to him carefully. Mo amoshe Facebook no share omo posture, omo demeanor. It should tell you something. Say, oye Ghana ni na akoto aba. Na say some penifo went mean kan kire wo say MPP led by Bawumia is a better option. Then you must know that there is a problem. Now you got to the anymore quick one.
Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we
and currently, we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we
and currently, we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And government has admitted. We are running an IMF program. my expectation is that by the time the second tranche is received and we enter next year, there should be a remarkable improvement in the performance of the economy. That recovery. And we will see that recovery if government is able to regularly meet its indebtedness payment.
You know what you know. You're a party member. Do you have the confidence that that will be done? To pave the way for breaking the A? Are you that confident?
Well, so far, since we had a IMF bailout agreement reached, we've already received the first tranche of 600 million. The second tranche is expected in November, maybe up to December, it should come in. And that should be able to give a relief to government in servicing its debt and in making sure that new projects, regular payments of projects which are ongoing and supplies and consultancy services can be met regularly.
Give me your quick verdict on the performance so far. Happy or unhappy?
Well, as it is now, I believe that most Ghanaians are unhappy.
You? Are you? Me? You're a Ghanaian too. Are you happy or unhappy?
I'm in the category of unhappiness.
So you're unhappy with the performance of your government so far?
We're talking about now.
Yes, now.
Now.
Yes, now.
Maybe some time ago.
Yes, but now you're unhappy with the performance of your government.
And that is why we are saying that there should be that improvement with the prudent use of the IMF facility that will come in for the second tranche. And the third tranche is expected sometime next year, April or May. And by the time all these inflows should come in, that recovery of the economy, we should be seeing a remarkable improvement. Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
Then the last person I'm going to be trying to Amamo is Sly, and who is now the Deputy Minister of Information, Sylvester Tete, right? On the Deputy Minister of Information now, and on a verdict on one government.
24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can say so. Why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bobie will be at post 24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can say so. Why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bobie will be at post till 2024 elections. Okay, DBB strong couldn't won the mono person. Also, the new vision, but that's our vision. No man another one there. You should give that vision to Nanado today. So, bet me advice about the name film. On country. On country. So, to me, on country. Any exposure. Out of secrecy. Any president and the head of the economic management. I'll bet me a one year based on experience. Me bahui. They already pay me. They already pay me the state of our economy. Yeah. Nanado who countries or the name buyer. Because of the experience in the economy. So if the economy is not going well, you put him aside. I think no one was here. Who the 8 years the economy? The experience. But the means 24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can say so. Why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bobie will be at post.
Sylvester Tete, Timi Abadin na to farmer into the 8 years economy. No, and Obusa, very fantastic question. Or say, the winning no farmer Akufo-Addo na onye ni ye. But me ase there be me pese Ghana for 8 years na me ba na ma ba aba be ye ni ye. And in all na Baumia Eddie Adani Ansah, Odome de car never mao. The car never mao. The car never mao. Onipa uko position sa. Yeah. Uko position. Yes, but mepe. A friend say Tete, Deputy Minister of Information. They say on also NDC campaign manager. Also Okahumbi. campaign no omugu so mo ye say 8 years. Yeah, let's go. So when and I dare you. They say campaign na Ansah. And you see, my men cast him in Kwame. Hold on, Paite. Hold on for me. John Geza about me as a very big joker. No, I describe him say or a joker. But my men cast him in the moment unim there a day party in government last hour a didn't co opposition. Asa. Yeah. The moment I don't say party ni bonyum esa pe omko opposition. The aka do omo chere 2008 Agufado Asa oh Kwame but me anwa say dey so say 2008 na mo mususa 2008 na mo asempa na 2008 no na omunya nhumi ye papa ti omko ba bia ya na mkobi yeah beach yeah 2008 na Akufo-Addo num timi sasa ade achi ye condom Kwame ugugu sesi Ghana web other potas condom 2008 Akufo-Addo num ko bo jams ewo Labadi beach ewurade condoms okro ones cassava star a size there massa yeah yes nado ene ho no koye oba check me team 2016 kwad wa 2016 said any for si boyum awurade yankopon one guy sure na 2016 na Neil Antivanta boy waji Shatawale nyum no waji microphone Muhammad Pepper na MP to me tunu sa do aso de shu asa why yo Neil Ante yeah asa 2016 asa eni edumunya asa yo bunya asa asa ne ya doso wo mu di asasa no omde o ka bibia na ndi sini ajo so o ka bibia sa na yeah wo mo sa ya ma general asedu nkati akura wo mpa enipa mu asa o sunyane di asasa we sure mo sa say eh enipa ya ne nipa ehwade o team bam yako o omukọ opposition me na mkachiro omukọ esa no a Ghana sunsum no ma wodane concert ahu na wo jin krofo ani ti ube chiri Ghana jin krofo ani sa abadabede ai Susu no be mo achini Ghana ayese bodam for no na wo jim krofo ani mo be jim ani sa na wakra na woko yeah so I says Ghana susu ni na dwen se be pam a Emma wo do ho akire wo do ho jijajija anytime bia no se wo ko ba bi kura no na se crowd ni wa na on the way in 2020, okay, let me give you a typical example. 2020, say no MPP for Bonium. 2020, 1 year concert, say a disco, bisa, there be. Amuko, on the way, Jomama, I so relaxed. And on non from Boko dealing with people one-on-one. 2008, I hear you. 2008 obuja labadi ebonyom no na Professor Mills no mu nam one-on-one ni ano na akufado tv be gina a platform so where is your candidate your candidate to the what does from what is your candidate where is your candidate where is your candidate where is your candidate san obushu ni manifio on peja no call hospital 2008 ebi na ema omiano ebi na ye omo no ya Kwame me catch o won be bonyum saa ko 5 December o de obehu o de to so many freaking paluta o de to won be bonyum saa ya on se unu se ayi Shatawale nyum na dey NDC call ayi opposition 2016 Mahama paper yo she adina sunsumo se on tiasia na follow a trend no a me Bobie awura Kumasi o chance ya who say omoko they are gone yeah I just said to myself, oh okay, now it's confirmed they are sunsumu for research astrologers because you know the science and ade kolego nya fe ni ekope 10 out of 20 people 3 said this, 4 said that, 3 say nothing. Ye dear daje, ye the susum de no an ehwe. Omoko, they are gone. And 2016, Kwame, JM no mu puli crowd be war. Say Accra Sports Stadium. And Charles Meboa, Accra Sports Stadium. Chaze, Accra Sports Stadium, right? 2016. Either Accra Sports Stadium or almost last rally. Ha! Chale, crowd no me who you know. Oh, Saturday me wa ahonto. Me catch obi aso Agbena. We there. JM no ma fan fala Agbena. Masa. Enipa. Sa we ko position ho. And to say skania usika ebesa no. And I say, oh, o say ukonyeska bumbi na say ebesa e ma you want to go so. Where's the my want to do a chisa Cape Coast me da say. There be onanya Cape Coast e Accra Sports Stadium. Ah, Keneto. E Accra Sports Stadium. Enya Cape Coast ah. Hwe. Mrs. Accra no in Ghana history. Me who be that. Sada na ayi your friend say Nilante what to nyum sa no sa kwaya rapper say na edin kre sha mo akwase djubo si akwase Accra Sports Stadium ema omuma nipa kura ni bi kofie Ghana sunsum pamu asa o ya e de okwa ye no ade wo sikromu ade wo chinchini ode wo chinchini saa bo so ode wo kyerɛkyerɛ nkrɔfo saa na ode wakɔhyɛ dem eno ano no that's all so that's it amuguso esa but mamenwie we quick one here very significant. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aya adie bi en Kwame sa adie we mesra mo mamo this side Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Okwa Kwabre, right? Kumase Kwabre. Mama yentie asemo kachire omo eforma akwan ho. And the Mullers, but commander, the verdict was stolen. Bema, obi to opposition now because we are wa bodam. Jai. Yanu crowd here. NDC mwachwa mu ho make kasa ansem no message ni ba roba.
Mo kwan na asem. Bese me pese me hwe na meni ehu mo kwan na asem. Bese me pese me hwe na meni ehu said ye be ye mo kwan no ama mo nyina. Enti Never be blue or all but meaning say a quietness and the hiamo. Listen me, share my boss say, ye be a quiet no, amamo. One tie, the Damwasi, all the MPP, your highest votes, every quadrate is. It's the Damwasi pa. Maybe what time is he? Me pedio mampenya mpuntu no ebe kosro akosro me mo asi mo kwan na asem bese me pese me hwe na meni ehu
se Kwabrefo wo de hwe se kwabrefo wo de hwe voting pattern no omoto abadodo pa de manana obese men kanche yes obese men kanche president so o makwan no se president anya ma wo mo a na se be yo mo ya pa na 2024 on beto abanetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. I understand that. There's no need for people to go to my say. I don't want to answer. Of course, mayor. About decided to my NDC. I won't answer. I don't know me Obi and songs and in Timsu baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility. And we will deal with it.
Fantastic. Right. Now, the last time I was Bahano, now you're candidate. And
as president.
As president.
That's right.
Now, Mami B. Opewa Sempa, no send a question way. Was so Baha as candidate. Oka say they will take a year. Sir, obey president, or rain feeder.
Sir, Kwabre force or more better about my NDC. I almost asem ononya asem and such threats ehunehuna no empusu no anya ne hwe. Last Wednesday me can be chiremo that they have a consultant from South Africa. And anytime bia no aka kire omo say ba bia ba omi abeko bia no on behave as an opposition leader, behave like an opposition leader. Into kwa kachire wo say this is purely opposition kasa me ba me ye amamo se moto aba ema me ba umia na me ba me ye amamo. So it tells you something. Ewo wo mutirimu no yankonko kanchire nkrofo no se ba umia na beye Akufo-Addo afeli Akufo-Addo anya ade enti yankonko kanchire Ghana for before no na Akufo-Addo aka say Ghana for nye so gullible say obi agimi nti ofiri say Ghana fo nyira agimi. So let's assume Bawumia nim nyansa. Then he believes that Ghana ni bia nim nyansa. It be a vice president, but so true wa ya want to say opposition leader. Catch almost say wo ba obeye e de ama wo mo. Enti mamenko kwa abre na menko kan kire almost say me ba meye e de ama wo mo. That is Bawumia for you. My Bob Bawumia, my Bob Akufo-Addo. But Bawumia no, then the reality dawned on him. Then he came face to face with the reality. How many businessmen could she? And the reason why Bawumia was avoiding a groups meeting to one share ya ni kumas no koye no wonam lord kwamu sa ye bass ni pamra ye raise atmosphere no euphoria no nkosro what you say no bia hunu say because na Bawumia sin ko be share groups one on one and can some better can ya kra. Can some Bawumia better no one and can yet, and in fact, me na minim groups ni bi Kumasi na omawia taso says Bawumia shia woma they will insult him ewo nipanum. And at this point, wouldn't mean can chere bodyguards say omumbu obia. No, they won't do it. The worst thing they will do is ombeku krunipa na kwa kosi abonten. Yeah, at this point. O government didn't say there will be a problem. O why he say, Ewo Kromu say, no asay nam with your entina sa dadia so for no, it will stop on the convoy no. O guys before 2020 and combat nya no. Among for radio who said time in nunye, so they will provoke you. And minim groups are no my imagine say Bawumia, and yes, obey groups they will insult him. And I think the national security picked the intel to acquire one okosia when group okosia right. Okay, so enra no me meeting no a businessman in Kumasi, businessman community o Kumasi and Bawumia shia enra. Yenkotie one of the businessmen as one catch the Bawumia. Just listen.
Sunday, there were MPs, any ministers were Your Excellency. MPs, ministers, I want to say Kumasi. Apart from MPP by business gurus, I was an woman true person. Obiatima bo obida. Here all Canadian example, they say Obia ya obaneti. That be any them. O fair them as someone sorry, Obia to me sorry. Because you been there. There were half the year in the one by my Sabe, there were buying you out to support two businesses. Everyone blow. We are a show enemy product. Reserve water is one of the best mineral water in Ghana. And so the people out there want to still and gather. From 2016, the machines are the two engineers have more basic there. Dog, electricity, I have a grain, just a base. If you never check, and you have 20,000 and then you check 200 and something. There's a way one way electricity and use dollar. Who does be the way we are? That's why I'm moving out of my way. Myself, I didn't hear me understand. Somebody died so sad. A very person, I'm a mother, and to my mother's slap. They didn't want to any support to the art. And Pierre was a woman who ministers, no MPs, any party members. ebe ku ye bobo na ya so ye bia no so be fa no dia mo ya ya no dia here because I never work in MPP ni obi enu say MPP Asante stronghold but so we one and you na ko so Asante menwa what mean na me say MPP Asante stronghold because the bia dey say no e wo kroma e never be o ha e say no money MPs mo ministers but chama me I mean I say MPP ba ko am fe no ga ma no fa that so no Obia ni wa oba fera oba pafo. Etini nyina ni ya obia etie no. Na do enye nsem ni nyina na metre gina aka. Etini slaw. Sa Yakobo ya dom na sa oba power. Enye ma bi a wo so de tutu kwem. E ma won panifo. Sabia tama anya won kona edu. Eye ni pa bebre ni slaw. Eye ni pa be nya won kwa. Sa the politicians in Roma, a year program. If you sell dog, so I know Roma. So I never wait in I get the Asena, who now the Kwabena power. Just say, one piece, every minister just says what she. So the Baya, that's that, some problem with Emily. And that's how I am. Roma, so there were MPs, any ministers were happy. Your Excellency, Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say, Kumase. Apart from MPP, by you know.
So, reality in ye, assembly in ye, me say, Baumia, oh. Efa baby amwa no se ba omia ye bema onya ye campaign no onya jomama de ni bia oni groups ehia na omu busa no questions na oyi ano ba omia ye bema onye bi ba omia ye bema also the social media said the jomama ye last week as last 2 weeks no say waso ni social media ama from raso no musa no question ka ba omia bete na so nsem we ye Kumase omu share Kumase business community we Kumase businessmen for no na omu feel say omu nya kakra bi hye flip mu omu a eye enti omu bet no omu wo de enka omu ne market for no share say adwadi for ma no omu sika akọ banks a ahye nanka omu duru Kumase Ashanti region pensioners nanka omu no omu ahia mesinka baumia onko asafo na omu ne eye omu printing press for no omu no omu nkosia ka baumia beti na sum se ne maame de owo ne maame wonim ne din enim wale de o chekere wale a adano nko beti obahun ni nyina se omu afa professor o kiretwi ene o kire ne twi sese ya baba enko beti ka ya baba nko beti. This is the reality. Baumia, so young people ni na wutemia. This is the reality. Obia no otua enkaniaka otwa nsuo na 2016 otua 2000. Today he's paying 200,000 Ghana, 2 billion a month for light. Ya no kwa wonya light no. Na onu nsembwa ekoso oh semba ubetimi akọ schools ubetimi akọ school mu akwase sankwala na do mo nanam krom no akọ boys bi o mo to spa no asese o mo agu trotro mu na Samia Okuni Anthony Kabonum o ti ase o mo na eyo operations se wo wi sika na egu edem na o mo se wajibi ntino se o mo gisika ni bidi enti o mo kwase sankrofo no omo ayi friend say clown oh no omo de wasi krom chiachia wo mo na wo ye say na pa ya no de otimi ye obi anya ohwe na omo ka che George Kwaten any PK Saponom, crowd nie, crowd nie. Why na we beat no? Because Ghana ni bia obi to say PK Sapon George Kwati Farouk ne sa boys no. Ghana fo bebre ni ateche wo 10 times. 10 times. Omu crowd omu yankwala afa no mo sha brabo ase o omu hu hwe obi ase. They don't know anything. Nothing. Obi a okra smart card et say sa MPP boys ni bia no or you equally intelligent like them. Enti sa omu twitwa omu yeso na normally drone atwa normal kate no ebu o ma stretch no normal di ama your pon kroma ne isa girl no information ministry no friend say sa girl ne force bia Saga no information ministry on friend Fatima now the bia masla tete now almost afre boys no no the mom mo share into hey the love is great, the love is deep. This is the reality. When Baumia met the business community, tells me cry where chira. What do you with time? With time, you be born in our tells me where chira. Would team crop for businessmen questions on Busa Baumia, comments on me. Next time, I want Muhammad no. Ubet me akwasi sankrofo afri baabi o. Ubet me akwasi sankrofo afri baabi. Ya no obi anka hwe. Me se ba omi abema. Onu de on so the Facebook 10 minutes. Se me kwaku ba omi ama so me Facebook na amanfo abet na ho. Amanfo bebu some questions obeti. Star 413 hash. And I may tell 1,000 Ghana, 2,000, 3,000. We check 10 million, 20 million, 30 million. The most deplorable, the most deteriorated, the most rejected, and the most neglected district in the Ashanti region is Kwabena, especially Kwabena East. And as if that is not enough, Akufo-Addo end up insulting them. Insulting you and your chiefs, but because of tribalism, hypocrisy, hatred, selfish, and greedy, they will still go out in their numbers and vote for the criminals led by. You see, Hasif reigns. Most of no Montomobo. Baby, anyone a year rejected than North. Hasif Ufri North. But me akọ n'ofa ya kotie the wahemfo ensema ya omokafa emano Kwame ba me anko gonja bole ya nti de ohene ne kan ya hwe video no Hasif ya ba me akọ sremu a munkotie esremu ya one of the places underdeveloped and Juma NDC ayani on north 8 years ni go and check some people at me and say Juma no but Baumia akọ esremu a Hasif munko tie mu ahemfo no ye bodwa mo ye oyo tratra ponkoso esa ebo Baumia baso anenka Akufo-Addo eko esremu omokoka say friend say abuna aba o say abudani krono ne nkwase asem Akufo-Addo adi na okromu yi oko esrem ama conference abudani o say abuna aba o say abudai ya no nye tribal ya no nye tribal ya fra wo hine se o mesi aba omi amona baso a ye no ye ya fra obi de no okobo na baso bia o se ye no ye tribal ye no nye They are going around using state and Daniel said the woman title be a good for the Cromford criminal. Obi destroy a whole country, a beautiful country like Ghana. Of course, them amu concern fugu. Say your friends Abu Daniel say Abu Diay. Just imagine say Akufo-Addo akwa Ashanti region say ya kobono enkoswo hene. Huh? Ya see akobono enkoswo hene. Hasif nka mbepene. Say ebufo ne de ewo mumuti Asante for yare de we know. But just open up. Ayade amo ye enam eton krofo. Kwabre, minim se kromo for no anko. They just bust people. Do ma kwa koguo. Me see the reality. And the Kumasi businessmen no no. And listen to Kumasi businessmen comments and questions. You never show the reality. The reality. Yeah, of course, Ashanti region. The reality. Start for 1-3 hash. What the 5 cities nature? A boom or a boom. 1 hour chrono. Remember 10 minutes. And then Friday. My name is Kayasa 10 minutes. Me wait 10 minutes. There can be a conversation. And then me bien komonumu. Because Fridays from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ya nyama bebre nyama akoso. Tie na ebe bien komonumu. Me ba bien komono. Ye panel no person mo de fa bia. 0302208090. Your opinion. Tell me. Yenim komo. Yenim komo. Be bia person de fa bia. Hello?
Hello.
Yes sir.
Hello, Bobie.
Eja. Hello.
Hello. Kwabena.
Tema me pacho yo. Pacho akosi yanko.
Me pacho. Papa na se won pesi anoma no. Si anu se kuta o papa ntem. Onse se u baji o pada u disi ana wanyi o bana na ma. So bana so de mo na o paka ke mo se pesi ana mo. Mbajo si abana na ye de be anyi nkwesi a. Ikede si ana ye de ba ma no. Ana se ke wa wo ye me a wo didi ska. So wa wo didi ska no wa boka. Mo ma ta boka ya. Ye de ka no mo de ano ye be de. Ma se tempe.
Martin Midas, young of another caller on the line. Quick one, hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Yami
Adumo, your friend, so free.
Yes, I club Frederick Kunkatamas. Mr. Bobie. Yeah, one man, ya make so. Me mom shedding so. Now, me ya Bobie. Papa, when you're Namia, or to me, or say, I said, it's a new school. And Ojina. Me di asida be mo nya bi so je ba de yem fa ke yi ma si e so de ma wa se bo ka se be ti bi na di ski ase ni sem a e ni ke ti ko ta ho o bi o ti bi e fo bi mo e de kwa ti ke na o ba be di ya so o fi a ma so da o fa e mo asai ko mo ko fuo na o wi a wo ba be di ya so enye baba be no di PDS anim I want to this car up to now. Young baby, I can't see. And you will only go for oil about Bobie. We will just go for oil now. The buy and a fool and your Tony saying. So, make that no this time. Or person in Mahama debate. Or person Mahama debate. Or what is that? 16 or what is it? Not in the debate. And you have a debate. You have a Mahama. Mahama came on. That's it.
Mr. Mendas, say, I am more position na phone hello.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Apomo Boko.
Boko, Minia.
Yo, Kaka Makanda, President Mahama. na handlers no omo kan chen so e yo nka twi kakra bo for na do so dodo sadu abozigi krampo of for seka twi no kwada mo a chiritaafo no so went to brofo no awon so wo hu hia nti no na handlers no na fre omo kan chen no that's it.
Mr. That's a good point, well noted. Hello. Okay, you're losing now. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, Yanko.
Yeah, Bobie. It's
Pacho Boko.
Yeah, friend Mike, I'm a Domi.
Yo, Domi for Yanko.
Only baby. In fact, yeah, you must say Yanko Pwanda Roma, and this baby. But MPP ni be where Madame Fupa or Kufudia. Wakatra me say, and Yentia Nana Kufuado, why appointed judges be brave and say, the NDC every 2024 election, only the court, only the court judges for no, only G Assembly Adiama MPP 4. Into the best way and penny form, so on be your homework ye.
Ajabema, when are your homework ye? Na shwasu kotuaba. Simple. Why? Court na kotuaba. Uturia wadamfo no onfanko your friends at the Hague. Why? When are your homework ye? Court na kotuaba. And money and can't or say or some of the beko court into kotuaba. Kona kotuaba.
Abandi ebetu
enti to wo wasadi ene se obekọ akoto aba that's what they also on there or de beko international criminal court no fanko why okay all right so yemfa another caller. Hello yes sir.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
Good afternoon, sir. Pacho yanko
Bobie nyamisho nejo pauli Bobie in the middle of ho papa da bene yeki Martin's Day in the mirror on the feed the mixer sorry by nature in the mirror and then obi mame ayame mame doctor ni mame nurse ni mame na mwatam lefi hospital at na kotu wurum service na kotu wurum adai wa woye sana da ma nyimu ngana Bobie mobo aje se ku for the bembo no be usadi we mobo ayiro Ghana Mamma, sorry, your first is up by my son worker. They have come up a body with the side, but we never got now, you look at the never so. Bobie said, let us go Bobie Pacho, and said, let the committee say, why say, why more pop? Efa, Transano, Bobwa, say, Cremofu, and Tino, the Acosandia, Yaboko. So, the Acosande, Yaboko, Yaboko.
Matse, Medase, my main fan, another caller. Hello,
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Calling in the midway team, I'm Mamoli.
You are Mamoli for me and Quay.
Milia, who point my papa, and the time I was shedding into the point Sri Lanka. Mamitia, Dr. Ham, incoming member of Parliament. The book constituency and honorable Ashimo, data cra, papa. Would you share over tape to be to see us our fact or say our mea? And no could do a fatima. I am on Sally. You knew Mamma and about me again in opposition. And I not almost pro, no more say about Petunia Babani. From taxation to production. Nakoya and a short catcher, Nakoya as vice president. So what children are saying, clip, and Nakoma IGP, IGP, JPO. President Mahama Musi or yet incompetent. On one impression, not dollar, only close to 4 cities. Not the come from 4 cities to 16. Their car, Momusi a percentage. From here, Ghana 4 catch your plane. Bobie, you cannot air anything. From here, only move to one house to another. Question pay a big canon, or best price can pay a uncle. question, single question. Only your past, stronghold of MPP, Akasaka, Ombo, about free, no check question back who pay a big salon. Can I be free about no about the differences? In a petrol, you say, in a diesel, you say, in any Pamois, you say, in a Kojona Kosha, in your mouth, who's factual, cement to go back, you say, I don't want one try, you say, and then I'm okay, in a peace cancer, you do, Christian cancer, you do, because MPP and the idea. 7 December, the state versus MPP.
Mr. Medas, say, me for last 2 callers, now me hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Sir.
Dada Jordan.
Dada Yanko.
Bobie, I'm saying, many of our Kasa, Yasa, Mama Kasha, I am the bar. Then we can, Mama, Professor 7 years ago, I never does. Or my Professor 7 and and I feel okay, Adia, campaign new engineer, Adia, why you come on your time. Nick, I say, Monenia, my year, Memuna, and why you do one. Oh, we have the woman here. Woman here was see a Iba, one but can't away. But Kenyama, Mamma, yet Ghana, or pick him away, be up to Ghana, and I bet woman to me, Kazan, and this is me, what the roof on your mouth. That's the problem I have on this. TV station, great being and kind this. Oh, NDC TV stations. I won't come once a month. The best and pay for a mobile TV station. We, Mamma, you are no yaba. Mamma, you are no yaba. Mamma, you are no yaba. Oh, the best room, the best room, Mamma, and Ibrimra, Namma, Casaya, Slow. Yama, why I have Bodin, Kakra, see the baby of me. I used to be a baby, Mamma, and Sammy, many, our Ghana, every place.
Only I meant now, my main family last but 1 caller. Hello.
Hello, Nana.
Yes, hello.
Yes, madam.
Hey, yes, madam.
And also, the bank, I'm not going to be the flow of family. Catastrophe, Agna.
Pacha young Kwabena.
Me, some of one listen. Then I look at it. I mean, I hear you. It's a thing that we shot our one. Now, what's that thing I want? Mahama, and I'm going to call my community say, Yamia, it is I'm concerned, say, Yami, and I'm going to be Mahama, dear, Wabayi. Yamin County, no shabby. I could not win the color quarry. And I didn't tell about a temple, now almost come on back. You are watching the killer down. You're better to answer Yami, that you would die. Yes, yeah, it used to be a mommy.
Mate, mammy.
Nati bank can phone come and Makuma to
I mean,
bankrupt, that's not how one of my mother, nobody to throw.
Kwam Kwachi.
The buyer, I bring my name is to, and I'm a bank and Timothy, I believe you have got the Sassy and Gretty.
Mate,
I'm not going to contribute with no amount. Also, Miss Rama, but I will come the personal argument.
Mate. Mate. Mate, Mama. And that's Mefa last caller na mede awie live on Accra 100.5 last caller. Hello.
Oh, Nana Kwabena.
Yes sir. Pacho family.
Yeah, Bobie.
Yes sir.
You know the shedding.
Amen.
Na ye dikaino. Me bonfire say o maame say ye boni pastor baby an ko me pie me wana men wo no. Na minya bate say Yankopon in Sham. Bobie, I think about one person may can say Ghana for some Obianya Nadrin say Abana Otono, and yes, Mahama Lokotuaman or Kotuama Ghana. Tana Yababa Ghana, Mahama Babeji Ghana is you. Bobie, baby, I may want to show my range only say, me yet me on Kofobe 100. That makes me convince you. Omukakotuama DC. Eti baby obi bia wo bia at least who there men mean say we hear this mean say anasa minister bi say omra na beboa na kokoye door to door one kasa so pe Ghana here ukoma a wo kasa kire o ma omu betie ama o betimi ato aba na mahama aba be Ghana for because me to aba me to men this me to ama Ghana say na Ghana obi ti be see hospital obi ti be see schools. You need to be at the coin. It's Bobie. Obi tie me a wokɔ to wodiem kakra no nipa mmienu kasa wonye nipa bɛyɛ 10 20 obi anya nipa bɛyɛ 10 20 ɛtumi nye ɔmo kasa sɛ ɔmbɛto amahama aba ne yɛnkɔ second round ɛnyɛ den Bobie yakɔpɔ nhyira wo ne adwuma pa wo yi
Mate me da se ha na me de me call in segment na ABC and a Friday afternoon live na 100.5 Citizen Show. Adwuma bebre wo a ɛse ye. Chaze akwaba menua.
Kawada bejo so.
Boko de ukra se ba bi musa sa boko ni bi.
Because sanete na no na.
Sa
sanete. Yeah. Oti hono. Microphone we are
inside. Yeah, inside.
That's nsuo for lunch.
Yeah, so
to me complaining. Yes, I said that need be one yankopon. So di enkwache.
Amen. Yeah. Erade ma mo beboa ye pe mo ma me krabra ye ba ni intimi nhia ye. But you know, as usual, mo say that ye em say nyame no na beda mo ase ama me. It was so overwhelming, the support and everything. A shame cry. I mean, that's it. Chazi. Every day, yeah, me come in to join Biano. Me kai mo say at least ministry no me wo anuanum bi. And yeah, no matter what. Omunja mo me ho kwai wa. Mampon kwai wa. Kwai wo bi free crying say obefa car. Atutomu ababa be gina wachi. Sebe ya wani entutu nka wonsem a aya adenya kese. So bro, thank you so much.
Thanks to God.
Thank you so much. Ma menti adwuma bi mfiri si amra.
That's fine.
Hello. Kai. Adi ameni na so minsaka.
Misaka. Oh, nice.
Adi ameni na so minsaka, so minsaka CMG achede.
Achede.
Adi ameni na so minsaka CMG achede. Adi ameni na so paja your friend say. Your friend say.
But your friend
Bless. Who are you for?
But me wo media.
Na and who we need say? Who we need raffle say?
1,000.
10 million.
Yes.
Egu fonso.
Yeah.
We are sure. Bet me a screenshot and send here.
Oh.
10 million. What the 10 million? Who just say?
65 cities.
65 cities. And what the 10 million? Wow. Now tell us, I will say with 10 million about phones, no.
I was so surprised, but I see how the faith yes, so there's no way it will say possible. I'm very happy.
Yamin ne koso a and no ankasa no me check 10 million, me check 20 million and 30 million.
Okay.
And to try a bit me as abomu amount.
Oh, and I'll
your 20 million or your 30 million or yeah na check. The here say just enter *413#. Then you are good to go. All right. Yamin,
God bless you.
Congrats. Yeah, that's very. All right. So very much, Siska. Okay. So, Bobie, you have the shock of your life again, like it happened to you in 2020 when Dr. Bawumia wins the 2024 election. You continue to be in your own fantasy world. The Belfast Serap Chai Ghanaian people can see beyond NDC propaganda and continue to reject them from Texas. But very much. You see, the issue is not about shock be any. Even 2016, now I wasn't shocked because 2016, some of us felt NDC approach to help JM, so maybe we need election, not a bad. Then, of course, the 8-year cycle and everything was against Mahama. And a shock. And a shock. Me a shock, sir, and me one party state. Me pe a state where we have other political parties. A put you be on Nitos. And Berma, me shock, ne say Ghana for Timothy Kufuadu and him to Abamano. And Berma, enka unwesti space we no what say Bobie. And you must say ni say na MPP within 8 years as here to Abama. Berma Bagana, o fatem na 3 ajo ma mesi and I net will say. Kumasi Airport, phase 2. No, not what me aqua could be, I know, what commission. But omunye, Berma uncle for you. Very shameful. Omunye. Adia ya commission ya siatutum. Can you imagine? Berma, fine time, bro. Meso, I like you. Me pe nkrofa. Omo person, let's Jojo. Obi answer na gene. What be airport? Ya commission so ya tum. Wait. So it's not about the win. It's about me. I win in no better I Ghana year. And I don't have. Why should I be shocked? In any case, 8 years ni. 8 years. I could find winning. Me didn't hear fee. Gabi and Prafwe Omun Rediane Mamin Kodibi. As Antibedi to Omu restaurant near on cost Rediane. Me no money fee, we are say. Me a Ghana ni metum baby, omo baby. So shock be anyhow. But my worry is when I pay taxes. Na se nipa ni wia taxes no the kugu baby on fanya juma. Then I have a problem. That's all. Anyway, so Charlie, Akwaba. Ubate cafe biafro. Then near Yakwaba near Baba Bibim. Yakwaba Baba Bibim. There are issues, but Messia book must tape no Ediama Mubio. But maybe a biana o Bibia opese o Tifro 111. Yeah.
Issues
yeah, Yanko.
Issues they are dorsal. Me banami tinkomo. But I saw Dr. George Pra.
Winniba. Yeah.
Medical superintendent.
Yes. You know. What happened?
Netense sit mameno on accident. I know you're involved in accident. And I omudin call hospital. According to reporter Mekanye from the Daily Satellite as Omo Kelly from UTV.
Okay.
And according to Omo, I'm at the hospital for 2 months in here. Now, on your accident, you know, Omo visa affecting our dream. And at this time, okay, come. That's it, or ha.
Other patients.
And now we send the Bianso Mentino. Medical superintendent, our George Prano. See, or no one started see Yendi Mameno. Didn't have enough 2 ambulances. Muko drew Crutia, and I said, I'm cano, and no Mujama Mamma 2 Hono. Mamina the woman.
Now, why
9 you knew a Buanya?
Now, why who?
Oh, see, it is in the news, in the media, everybody.
No, when I make us say, or mom follow sorry, no, why who you are later who says, I'm free hospital way.
According to I chrome for like
okay
town folks.
Okay, hospital
the narrative no story.
Okay, because 2 months there.
Yeah, 2 months.
Obviously, a chromo for no call.
Yeah, hospitals are 2 months. I must say. Obi a ma ena ma meneke na adwuma ke kanenti no makotu nego te se yura nipa makotu obi ma miego te se yura, and you are not ashamed unfair uni nipa hudo anka doctor dear
Matisa GMA Ghana Medical Association for issue statement or
among
I see.
I've not heard anything.
Not even the health ministry.
No, I'm just saying, Okoboy, I think that what by Nemana a chance about the ministry, Hono. and he has to be up and doing. Now, on media campaign,
wow, Bob Ballus.
Now, these are some of the things.
So, you.
Children and gender ministry, they've not spoken about this one. Ministry of Health and Ansah and Catherine for okay, investigation by away. Which investigation bill? Is it not true? So I mean, no hospital hall. Is it not true? Say government hospital and one ambulance and with the swan go to Nuguye. So if it is true, one install 2 years. Based on the report that Memakai on the Daily Satellite, Dr. George Pra, yes, medical superintendent, Winnipeg Government Hospital in Sandra Jumani. So one more dama, Wako school, Akoya medical doctor, which means was the two being Pisibola. At least, so now Jumukana, there was a psychiatric hospital.
Yeah.
As you, Mumfan in psychiatric hospital, no Munko stabilizer. No. You don't instruct that they should go and dump her like you are dumping refuse. Say, oh, mamma, oh, papa, you would be a bar. Will you be happy? Will you do that?
You see, but Charles, when him, ye didn't come away. Me who baby, Ghana, say, Ghana state institutions.
Yeah.
Or more year, you know, when you have some personal property.
Yes.
Because that is what I think.
But that is a feeling.
Like that's what I think. Yes, that's a work and pay because they see the president Nwan Kasano after minus the personal property. Does things the way he wants it. President Nokra Yama Basa Basa Obia and Kashe. So because look. I was shocked on Tuesday. Me read the Ghana Armed Forces statement on the MPP candidate. No. That is the most stupid statement, very foolish from Kwashi. Ghana Armed Forces. Me who Ghana Armed Forces in that stupid state that. But when the CDS and his people feel, only a soldier from Dinkoma, only say CDS no. A young argument say he controls Ghana army and dia, like a property. That is the same thing with Dampare. Oko Ghana Police Service. They tell you Dampare is running Ghana Police Service to say on one fear Japadie. So I'm say atne ako baby and say I wonder how any reasonable sane doctor bet me at instruct say Munfa Winfrey and Cotonentry. Now or Hamadini.
Worrying situation. You see, it fits into the perception now, all kind of because so also be out there continuously as if say oh new be or reno, oh new be bet me atiana. What it means is that Hadie Ubia Nyamere, Alpha and Omega. I can do whatever I want to do, and nobody will say.
And we trust me,
and worrying. We say when a candidate for Nsawam, we Nina Samo, we know the Nako trim because it is criminal. We are sanctioning death of the woman.
But on
a murder.
Say almost to be producing say okra MPP kada. Trust me, nothing will happen.
Ghana. Anyway, my second issue is major no Kwaba. Prices of commodities, tomatoes, onion, garden eggs, pepper, yam, for cost. No boy a ding. Intina may find out dainty and now a mind to see Ghana. Ya sassy, Arabo. Now, yeah, bre. Now you're crab roof in Nigeria.
Really?
Nigeria forecast in the Diabroba Nima market. Maize and what have you. Yes. Onion and what these are the situations. Now me besides what is the problem? Focus on no every day. Commander, you were 20.7% of arable land in Ghana. Uncultivated land. Let me put it that way. 20.7%. Over the whole Africa, 60%. Africa, 60% of arable land. You to me the dog feed just 10 to 15% of the population. Meanwhile, China has 10% of arable land. China 10% and only 8.5%. Edi feed 18% of the world's population.
Or 10%.
10%.
Yeah, was say 18.
Yeah, was 20.7. That is Ghana.
Yeah.
20.7.
20.7.
Yes, as of 2022.
Yeah, yeah, so she.
In fine, you didn't go to some. You did 2 gallons. You did 2 gallons. Yeah. The world, Africa, it was 60%. But China, the only 10%, so 8.5%. It share 18% of the whole world population. Yet Ghana ha kramu. Everything you import to. Yeah, besides, your focus your day when it comes to our Greek culture. Say we should till the soil. Are we ready to till this soil? Because so chance now we share major political parties are on tall. People are not telling us quite a bit faster tomatoes young crown fi Burkina Faso. Because you knew weather conditions are the same. In Suetoha, we are Netoa, we are Boha, we are Bohonum. How can Burkina Faso ye koto tomatoes fi Burkina Faso ni Mali? Then as for mine. What is the problem? But
almost tamale the tomatoes for. Though last year 600 is 1,500. It's not a 6,000 per box no.
I fantastic argument. I don't have problem. Kwabena na mefa. Ako tamale ako tomatoes na ba.
Also see Monday by Friday you are there.
Lorry friend here saying.
Oh, we need lorry friend. So we see my benanti. Who rest room? Who make a crack? Then the waba kwanya ye faso the kotamale. You get it? The roads situation mind we. These are the issue I can was him. That my mom for no move play I crack I tamale na ye saying and ne ye saying it used to be how much? About 220, 200 thereof 180 and ne ye saying that is the question you beside your home. And is that about say a what tamale no boy for what tamale? Yeah, one kind, huh? Now, Air Force,
oh, that's 6,500 according to Muzi Joy figures of Fado. 6,000.
No, 6,000. 6,000. And I'm going to say, or more MPP communicators, let's say, almost I could check if 1,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000.
What tamale?
What tamale?
The Joy and Castle checking the no tamale.
Debbie.
So that analogy, no, a new comparison.
To almost so be our one crab, be our tamale. They say tamale na. But we had the analysis. Is it a Google Shibio?
It is Omanka, yeah, planting for food and jobs, rearing for export, and in for not your fast as to be with more. The question is, what did we do to ourselves? Honorable Brian Champon, a Greek minister, then we have a situation. The Greek policy of Ghana a day. What is our policy? Your policy near what is our Greek policy of this country?
Interestingly, our fellow colleague editor, Ernest
Ado,
ne Inquirer, editorial be on food security. And let me just read maybe one or two paragraphs be. To support and Koma Yedi. And so office baby obiano me pacho ase we hia pa ade na ekoso na no hye out of matter say the agric minister is interested in buying hotels than formulating agric policies. McCarthy, we don't have an agric minister but rather a hotel minister. Okay, so the Inquirer, the chief editor Eric Ernest Ado, or your article be article be on food security, on food security. So food security under threat with Brian Champion's picture here. And Mamimbo, just first and second paragraph. No, so here comes the rains. The downpours of June have officially commenced the rainy season for the year. Yet many of the aggregators, that is sponsors, for the phase 2 of government's laudable initiative, Planting for Food and Jobs, PFJ2, have still not reported to their post. The inquiry can report. That is the investigation. Now, aggregators are the ones who are to sponsor the project. That's individual farms with timely inputs to beneficial farmers on credit. All right, so planting, this paper length starts by close of June to July. But since 20th May this year, when the aggregators received their appointment letters from the Ministry of Agriculture, many of them are yet to report to their assigned duty post. So it's likely that even in the rainy season, they are planting bekoso. You get it? Apart from individuals, omo any abrese, ebia opeso yeni kuya kakra, no ate kotondi, but abainwa they are not all. Brian Champon and his team has decided that they won't do it. Or say in the Savannah region, for instance, the Inquirer scouts reported that it appears none of the aggregators have reported to their duty post, leaving the farmers stranded with their lands cleared and waiting to plant. To omo a year and name free abain eho say seedlings ne sani maniemano. Then abain so what the aggregators, the facilitators, omo de ma omo enkaneno na ebeka say akwiafo krache for akwiafo krache na akwiafo krache for no me bre ye seedlings any manema. So quote, talking to my district director, it appears none of those posted to the Savannah region has reported. Can you bring this to the attention of the minister, Brian? My land, some 200 plus acre, is virgin and needs to be developed. That's cleared and stamped before I can plant. But as I speak to you, the sponsor has not reported to the field. Unquote, one of the marooned farmers told this paper in Bole. So it feeds into what someone now can say. Yeah,
these are the issues. Say Ukraine, and in its present state, export to wheat, Africa to BD, Uganda to bombo. Over more than 5,000 sanctions, and at the West, they are to Russia. So, but Russia economy is still strong. I'm on for you see, I'm on for the more value of natural resources or more, and more harness. Yeah, they need a day. You need. See, you need to put your fertile land. Say, dying we move. You two had need their brochure near Kobe be free, and now what we see.
Then you what you do.
They get it, but we are not thinking about how to do it because ministers, you don't know the cramo.
How?
Oh, I said I make cano. And now why you how the dindi ukramo?
Mean cramo, but what kind of ministers?
Cradi bano, ukrabi. Is it ministers you don't know? Our girlfriends and a cramo, but engineer see a bit to me a dog more Ghana. Local ones are your don wohano, Yen Shemukina, and my yen ton woha, because of my yen no more girlfriends and the demon feature neighbor. Pottery, a cocoa, yen Timinia cocoa.
That's a pottery, dear goo.
Because a man for the cradiba. La Bianca no be craba. The year my own yebi wo ha.
La Bianca is no more.
That's a company no. The company in La Bianca. And I'm a man in La Bianca.
Yes, sir.
A company that's in America. And the company is La Bianca. La Bianca the biggest importer of your friend the Kuku
frozen
food. Ghana. You get it. I didn't know or no Yeah, more will be a man into me, you be Ghana now affecting the growth. That is the situation at your womb. It's a Bible policy, Papa. Do you get it? You better discourages all these things. Na aboying, na manipa akukwem. Ya mana say I don't cry the punishment. You did 2 year team. You go your school. You did some money. You did some money. I say kodo punishment. Engineer ni na ni ene za adodie. Emfa.
Who school now kodo kuya we here.
You know who you here ni. Daben. This are the situation you team with na idea because solutions are meant for proposing in no. And your solutions are better you are dealing with your problem. Kwanda. Solutions are meant for no more candy to no. If you take Ghana's problem, those solutions cannot solve our problem. We will need a proper analysis, diagnosis of your problem. There's a simple question. A DNT no mind to say Ghana, you crack tomatoes.
Say Bayre and I know last Wednesday, Bayre 4 ewo tamale. Bayre 4 ewo tamale say 200 Ghana cedis.
Okay. Until the fact car drew her, it will go.
Oh, yeah.
It will go 250 and more.
Yeah.
See, that is the situation. And that young age, your age is no more because everything is chemicalized. Ghanaians no longer eat organic food. The fertilizer will be beer, the name will be beer, and the repercussion. And the will corner BP, and doctors in this country are not able to find out why. Then an animal the 90.
No, they know.
That you can't tell. You can't.
Just they know.
Useless institutions. They will. Time of COVID wouldn't know poison about what man for Ghana. COVID. COVID by poison. AstraZeneca. The scientists or have established these are poisonous things and then money. Muda for so a man from my bone tutu. Thank God I didn't enjoy that foolishness. The young man from me one question because I knew it was nonsense. Remember in this studio, my catcher was saying vaccination. Yeah, you can't see a vaccinate you once you are vaccinated against something. Now, so I catch them say me COVID. This I bought 2 jabs. And no crowd and assurance. So me COVID, I told there wasn't vaccination, so I will not do it. And thank God I didn't join that stupidity. My family want to
say Jaja for the Jaja for no.
You see, it was scientific research institutions were Ghana ha. They say we buy a month to me and verify.
Charles, you are getting something wrong. They know. Omunim, they know.
Omunim.
Oh, Charles. Omunim. Yes. They know. Even some of the medical officers, no, the doctors and those people, no, those companies, no, they AstraZeneca near the Adeneban, they even talk to them before. Not for say a president know him. On him. They know the president Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, whoever, and you see when the mamim biom kakra there are so many things about Africa and Akufo-Addo happen so and you be bre Ghana say Mahama na oho say why no oho they know,
but that is the issue. Why must it be so?
No, you see the negotiations that goes in sometimes nam street you nima the cry
you sacrifice your people.
Oh far away then a drew baby na on say Edru baby na government officials no omo different one be na omo de wo
Sputnik.
Yeah, man for ye who they say adentina the normal one na nkrofo wo no omo ho ye no bi na omo
Johnson and
Johnson something.
Yeah, Johnson and Johnson.
Also e baba ye
and then nurse.
I'm say nurse. I'm say nurse. E man for ye dede
Sputnik ni AstraZeneca there.
Ono mu jagu. They know. Or ade bi esibia no they know. This COVID thing no. A young crophobia baby, they planned it, and almost a trickle ya ba Africa down. So African leaders, Ghana president, Akufo-Addo nim the entire Norway prime minister by how they COVID by onim. Empany on the bank of munim. GMO aduani to oka say mini GMO no sabi abrof no sorry anom the burial system no. They love it. And professor
why would they even accept this?
Can you imagine say
parliament?
Can you imagine say
members of parliament that transfer bobo one jet to?
Yes.
Oh.
And they share money.
Oh.
Can you imagine say a whole learned people nipa 2-3 to me say Charlie media gay for this gaba. Or no ni true mo onye gay. When say onipa be they are advocating.
Yeah.
But they are omunye bia.
Omunye dan they
yes. Omunye bia.
Man say omukwa na so mudamu yi.
Ha. Onye bi owoyere owokunu na or advocate for but the money involved, if you hear the amount of money they get, just grew. So everything going on. Just a bia obiti say why you arguing men what? No. Now to baby because
what the bad ne kwa me.
Yeah. And omu nyina nim say the rate and crofo would tim say no. Omu say no. They know everything they know. Bra champion to us is here onimpa say Ghana food security ekaba because omo wiesika no omo di omo anye adwuma na say omo ye now just ye call other countries compare duane eba they know they are aware omo nim bibia ya chaze
sapiti
they omo nim bibia but mami boss catch there back or embrace here hello oh pacho meluzuno and just sad way so one long crop for so omo anyone come about and near my boy.
Yeah, but these are the things that it's affecting me directly. Me I me fat trotro. Me I me fa okada. We na me fele.
But the
mo ka GDP no. Mo fa plane no ma ka dollar no. Why say? Na ye todok no. Tomatoes nya ye no. Yen kan na say.
But Charles, Argentina we have prices of petroleum products.
Yeah.
Air costro.
Yeah.
The forex is going up.
Yeah.
Rent is going up. Tariffs air costro, kwan air costro. Food prices air costro. Then they tell you that inflation figure is coming down. Where there?
School nebi.
How?
We say bia binsinebi. Entino your understanding no different from obi understanding. Who check inflation last year by this time. Yanko check prices. Name family to this year prices. That is the only thing that you can tell me say coffee.
Price of
commodities. You want to talk about inflation, you look at it's a year. Until last year by this time, now milk you're saying. And net you're saying they calculate percentage. You say cost run a baffle.
I'm saying see inflation commodities no price no cost but inflation no casa figure no or baffle.
One control.
Oh, sir, Ghana a friend
selected items. Meet statistician. He tries over explaining, exempting Niamini would did the beer.
No, you see
what do I say? So, for example, no. Key, okay,
what's here no person?
No, I'm fine yet, ma.
No, boy, actually,
economists were Ghana. They've never been able to produce solutions to our problem, economic challenges.
No.
Now
what
who come in at me time?
He is not defending no.
Me time I mean come on. But no I me person because it makes no sense. I am buying and I'm telling you Belakwa a buy na say. Yeah, Belakwa medium next charge near turn 11 cedis pack. Today and 30 cedis.
Depending on where you are buying it from.
Where are you buying yours?
Yeah, the way you say baby at 34.
That is what I'm saying. You can't tell me, say, who work of select items. When am I power to select items?
No,
who has given them that power to select items? No. Items, they need select items. Anything I make, I say, you see, when I started, I said those who are flying, they should be talking about dollar. Those of us who eat kenki and yam, we are talking about kenke and yam. Yeah, that is what I will use to calculate my inflation. What I say, Obina or no, so yeah, no, calculating it there. That is what it is. This time, me more being better than cancer won't tell me. Economy say, well, Ghana will be a problem. The CD is running. Dollar to CD, and then safer is wealthier than CD.
More than.
So that is the situation. So what again do you want to tell me? Me bre, and you know it yourself. And go on be do anthem.
You know, so what tell us and also I want to anyway, open the Akwaba. Chas Akwaba. Okay, so the last job, and Friday. And Friday, when person may restrict him. If you're interested in Charles McCarthy's argument, you can come in. But what other issues you want to raise, you can raise. So let's go. We are having a conversation today.
Yes. I'm consumer. Miti McCarthy. Miti commander. The cameraman chair TFU. Na mini Charles. Yes, Bunu commander, communication commander. We are Jumapa. Commander. IMF. Na na me patch no Obi say Burkina Faso can feed Ghana for 200 years free, and the Burkina base won't even feel it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Côte d'Ivoire.
No, but do you believe it?
Why wouldn't I believe me? But Côte d'Ivoire can include Ghana in its budget and will still do good. Even Togo can buy and operate our port efficiently.
Unem Niana mo kafa ntoso. Me drew Jubilee House haya. Ehye before say na meni aha. Anka me frame me ma me loudspeaker. Obi a wo hwe mu nyina, you can attest to the fact say me frame me ma me. Mommy. Yeah. Me friend no.
O dey friend no na me picking me be sia. CM just catch the hello.
Hello.
Mommy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam. I say.
I say.
Your friend will say.
Your friend me great.
Pass on, Ifa.
Me or University of Ghana.
Hey. What will you be?
Pasang.
Who will you say?
2,000 students.
Woo! 20 million.
Pasang.
No, you are lying.
Oh, I don't know. When I just
I beg you for no to say Pam.
No, it is so much on chocolate.
Oh, Chaledo.
Not to some way, radio when you can try. And I just don't see and the weekend.
And you to Rafa say, and you to say.
Yes, for 50 days.
Anyway, we need 20 million.
Aye.
Anyway. So, where your friend is CMG Sika Achedie. And from Monday to Fridays, we do it. Ubedi di peche. Timika says CMG Sika Achedie, Ubedi di peche. CMG Sika Achedie. Thank you. Congrats. Yamisha Koswada ni entna. Accra FM, yes, the Citizen Show, CMG Scatcher there. We are grateful.
Thank you.
All right, so and a message 30 million. And a message 30 million. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. One yen in Temo and Cha and a conscience will be in and flying Kosia. The next 20 minutes, Messia to match will be 30 million. Match 10 million, match 20. so when you near what 20 no maybe bomb 30 million now for the asa my back so Harun now let's go.
Let me talk for about Ntosasem. It's true, sir. The communicators of NPP omunim near adia ombe defending because it appears every now and then scandals running issues of economy no it's overwhelming to the extent say omofaha na di weaba omosa omuchia na enenam ha, and it is not propaganda that no omo defend it. It's about the reality of what Ghanaians are omofili within the confines of the country called Ghana. Me friend me mami about Ntos. Me bisa no say, Mom, the business no. Okay. That's my mom's business. Oh, okay. Me bisa no how much is Ntos adaka. Okache obisa me say Ntos wo ho there. She asked me, say Ntos wo ho to the extent say ubenya adaka ato. Me bisa no concerning a radio program. Me bisa no say me pe Ntos ato every tamale because Accra ha Ntos ni ho. Ye benye bia to tamale. Ono ka chem say Ntos ni ho. Ntos loka e 2.5 250 Ghana cedis e wo tamale. Olonka Ntos lonka wo tamale. Me sa bisa no say olonka sign na ye betimi dru adaka. Wo say Ntos sign there be unya adaka na asisia ye bono because you can even that's what I'm coming. Yes, because adaka different. Say obi ebe kachira wo say Ntos adaka in Tamale eye 5,500 yam bisa nipa koro no say Ntos ehun bi na omoton 1,500.
And I want you baby.
And yeah, on try baby the farm gate and the marketer who bet me because me pass in Tamale and dot Ntos. We don't grow tomatoes in Tamale. No. Every Burkina and on the Vrungo. But just backyard near a water there at least when you be. But not to that extent, say we bet media commercial quantities. So say obi etin crime emo prices or arguing prices of tamale dia maybe can say nyambe tuani pakro no ka ema yen mo aye fre tamale. I'm telling you because you are using tamale as your base market to rate near yeton and near yeto won crime. What kind of nonsense is that? Na Minya Makatin Timase, Misha see every day statistical department. They were overwhelmed by the attack of the media stations with the reality. Dear friend, no to Papa. I listened to him. Now I try to justify the 23% of the inflation rate. Then I bisa no say, uko malata. Ntos last year, not even last year, this year, beginning no, what me top 5 for 10 cities, 5 for 10 cities. See, one, no, there be 1 for 5 cities.
Missing about 2 for 10 cities.
For 10 cities, and you are telling us, say,
inflation in 23.
Mebanya na upatra no say last year, because that is what na oka say last year. How much was Ntos? And this year, how much is Ntosa yeto adakam? And then as at that time, the inflation rate as at that time was beyond 20%, 23%. So if today the inflation rate is 23%, he's trying to educate the daft. At least we were somehow, the economic background. Say, you have to look at the distance from last year May to this year May. what is the margin, what is the increase, the speed rate of inflation. You cannot tell me. You can't say that because I am buying the food stuff to go home and eat. So if you are using your book and then your margins and your speed at which your inflation drops or hike here, and fire, it is about the pieces of Ntosa and Namito 10 cedis, and then the pieces of Ntos that I'm buying today. So today, onion is around, in the past, 760 cedis, 750 cedis, and that was somewhere April haya. Na Jenny sack of a Jenny na 750 cedis, just April. Today we are talking about 1,500 cedis. So if you calculate the distance from April and then today, and then the amount involved, the increment, and you are telling me that the inflation rate is 23% based on last year and this year. I am saying, say, ABR, because he's been paid at the end of the month, because his foodstuffs are supplied for free to him at home, because so free on your light bill, on your water bills, so he doesn't feel the reality. For which reason they can tell him to massage the figures and come and blindfold people who are in Accra and who are the learned.
Really?
Sanoka, my mother who gave birth to me said, Ntose nitamali. To the extent that you can get a Dakar to buy Krano anyhow. Yes. So where did you get that figure from? 1,500 from where? Fine. It is left to everybody. I am not doing campaign. If you are in government, continue to be in government, because I don't see how you will survive this when you leave power, unless of course you reason beyond me, say where these people are taking us, it is not where I should belong, and come out. Let us save your life, because continuously, if it comes to Accra, say there's nowhere in Makwala, there's nowhere in Abubulushi, Kantamanto, and everywhere you can get food stuff to buy. Where are we headed as a country? Say the basic food items that you must involve them, you must add them. Those are the petty things that the prices are unbearable. So I want to mean talk. Jenny Ekosro, Ntos Ekosro, Kakadro anyhow. I mean, those things, where are we headed? Last
I can't
Saturday,
imagine in a rainy season
this is Saturday. Saturday, the only thing now I can say I bought and did not fail was Kuntumbre. And you will be in a call, me call Agbobuloshi, me name in a call. I drove her there. Me koto nema you can say Amasa my market.
Okay.
Yes, I say free Amasa my market. Odi we brem, I got angry.
Now let's go.
Okro. They counted okro.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
20
7,
cities.
20 cities, 10 pieces.
20 cities, yeah.
Odo, now we see 20 cities.
Yeah. Me me ba boy ne ofi. Me ne ba boy ne ofi.
Just imagine.
Me ne ko market. Even Enra. Me ne ko market. Ya to ne ma no wie no busa say daddy, so what is happening? Enra. Anopay me ba adwuma na mesi me ye aduane ama no so be ko gym. Ena o say ne menye abunabunu ema no.
Yes.
Ena me suma no say onkoto kontomre wo junction ne so mra. I was shocked.
Yes. I think, sir, the only thing that I bought and did not feel it, na ye kontomre, 5 cedis. Abra na ye ton 3 cedis, 2 cedis, 1 cedi 50 pesos. She say 5 cedis per roll. And a roll, 1 roll no krano, and soon ni pa.
No krano to na masamantia, be 1 roll is in 10 cedis.
Me say won't enti me soon me 1 roll 5 cedis.
Okay, now I see even pepper is has become expensive. 1 cup is 20 Ghana cedis.
Yes. I have to substitute chicken with a Wole, so that at least you better balance it. So that is how far as a country we have come. Sir, you cannot be satisfied. Your own motherland, you have become a slave under the regime of this useless president, the so-called human rights activist. Commander, and I mean, say, utie court and some echo.
Yeah,
utie.
Yeah.
Who tape no, and I utie tape no.
Okay, man, tape.
Me ho enra. And I'm still wondering, as a state, as a country, where lies the justice and freedom of this country? That coat of arms now, for freedom and justice.
And come in first round near San Coma, so that we don't mix it up. Why? Okay, all right. So quick comment here. Berima Kwasi says because most inflation drive in Ghana is because of speculation. So prices go up exponentially in Texas. Most farms are commercial and are by the roadsides for easy transportation access. Private banks give them good loans to cultivate large vast of land. So food inflation is kept lower. Maybe low over here. I think it's about time Ghana invests in large-scale farming or commercial farming instead of subsistent farming. And this one is coming from Berima Kwasi, Texas, US of A. And Berima Kwasi, a strong MPP guy. Now, and Berima Kwasi, what you need to ask yourself is, what has happened to our PFJ? Yeah. PFJ is meant to give us, I mean, a wholesale of foodstuffs.
Yeah, yeah.
Expand the food basket. Exactly. That is the plan behind PFJ, that we can produce more, eat some, and even export some.
Yes, yes.
Now, PFJ, the Sika Aqua PFJ, extra even free SHS. But we can't eat some, we can't export some. Yeah. We are now importing, and what we are importing, we are buying it like as Yakobo or Wobosian.
Yeah, yeah.
That is the reality. So, media, Obekasa, Kasaye. All right. And of matter says, if contemporary costs, cost will say, yeah, you can get in Tosu when he buys 10 rolls to make parasols. Okay. It's sad. All right.
If you look at US, 5% of the population, just 5%. is feeding over 200 million people. 5% of the population in the US, the entire US. 5% population. What happens to Ghanaians? Bobie, can you tell me the percentage of Ghanaians that are deeply involved in commercial farming? We don't have them. So, as a graduate student from the University of Ghana, or the development studies and a Greek economist, what would be my future as a student or as a graduate, a Greek student? The Greek schools now you in this country, Bobie, your baby are free. Mampong, go there and see the number of agric students they churn out every year.
Yes.
They turn out to be either bankers or engineers. They have abandoned their profession because they have no role to play in the economy. They have created planting for food and jobs, and those the agenda was to create, it was just a political project, let me call it this way, a political project to siphon money,
to steal us,
that's what I'm saying, to steal our money. The year that planting for food and job was created, that year, do you know how much we were buying maize? That particular year in 2017, now you throw a bro 350 and 370 something Today, Mibisa say Eguana Edasu Yejuma. And how much is maize? Even at the farm gates. Even at the farm gate, how much is maize sold? 1 bag of maize, how much is it sold? Today, Ubisa, the agric minister, who is busily chasing hotels, buying hotels, and forget his mandate as agric minister. So Ubisa no baby or free. How much is maize sold? On to me catch.
Anyway,
on to me catch.
I'll come back to you now. A comment here, Alex. Bobie, since 2018 to 2024, Nanado and Bawumia have spent 2.9 billion Ghana cedis on the so-called PFJ. Yeah. And yet the world, hey, come back here. The World Food Program have predicted for insecurity, food insecurity for Ghana from June to August. So you spend 2.9 billion Ghana cedis, then you have food shortage staring at you. Out of my tests, they are dugouts, not even concretized. Okay, so let me leave this one. Berman question responses. PFJ was badly implemented because the then minister was focusing it on the individual small farmers for his political agenda to become the flag bearer of MPP. So he refused advice to invest in commercial farms instead. So PFJ implementation was a joke. So Berman question, these are some of the issues, and you keep on telling us Bawumia Beba. Meanwhile, you are in America. You know what is going on. Anyway, Charles, who be to add up, or you want to just move
from baby?
Fana Minister and Comrade.
But see,
that is why me present can move here. Second round.
When we get to us out in Facebook, no, I saw the radio.
Wow,
was not told you what you are, Kwabena. As usual, Abraham saw radio, you don't know. So we are Cassia, we make us say, nah, Cora, winning Syria, me no sitting in a no. Okay, Mrani be Miss Requa.
Miss Requa.
You pretend you.
Na obane
yenyina ye pretend you. You pretend as if say we are happy, but you are not.
Gawere.
Sabi ojo so kura ya ajo so ahwe.
But them be o mampon. O ba be sia no hwe anu so nka so ka ba dey.
Oh, Syria yes ni nyina ye borrowed and to please ourselves say as if say okay. Yenye okay. Asitira mo ye tene. Ama Kwabena nipa omo nsra de kura sha say sra de.
It's
but abai ne pese chinchina wujitum say. What for example, maybe free buno ba a year 2017 even abai se sign kura no 2016 me free buno ba nkaya me ko VIP and me tua 50 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Na ma ba be dura kra. And then me here 120 Ghana cedi they account 50 na me tua no.
170.
170.
Unyensu onumia.
Debi over tax in car ho. Enti me no over calculations be kire me na one calculating year. Na asebi ye besere mbese nka makati ba inside na me say tomato business na say ye baby. O ye nya consultant bi am na tuyefo. As you say no, ye have profit na ebam na. Kwabena ye beto bi abeton. Unse minister na ne mrante no mo kasa say ni eto no watamale na ode ba abeton ni say no. Ode omo nkyere na mo madam bi otachima ya. Ono de obono bosia na so ode be bada obehye ne de a ode be mawo. Enti say de omusika say omo fa no tamale beton ni de makati ode ye nko. Na me amesa Africa ni nya daka be 100 be duru ahwe afi ye nya adwuma bio. Penkonta no mo bu no. Gwa Kwabena 1005 na say de na nini e kai. Unya case ka 400 Ghana kura de onye wadaka ba ko 400. Say 5000 Ghana wa kra de a. Makanke ahitio.
Jackpot.
Kwabena, who dear my me can ye pa? 80,500 plus 500 per a near a ton of 5,000. 18 Kadaka be a minimum or 3,000 or the end ton of 5,006, the end ton of 5,000 per pepe. Kadaka could be a minimum 3,000. 80 times 100 years saying 3,000 times 10 cry 30,000. Tikabinum share profit of 3 billion. Nasabi, and Fasujuma way wo ka ministers no kra mo ya mane enko mo abepe bo se mo mame no papa akodi sa adwa no komo amu bebo mame no mo papa no mane amo akodi sa adwa no enti no Ghana Statistical Service under this government nyambesa meka nyina ne say wa nkasa no bu nkonta na wode wo data ekodwom a ema no bebo wa bu nkonta simple as that. Na makata adwene na adwene nsuo mu na mo adwene a o kondo anu akoto bi awe no yetimi tam adwene kitwa bi hye wonsam say 100 Ghana say ni ni yakwe adwene pala one friend say pitre
adwene
mad fish and a friend say no ma modify ni say catfish 100 Ghana cedis. Na the fish ba kwatu jaso atoto 2 years 200 Ghana cedis. And I know I was shocked. Na minim say yen kan ni Kumase. Banda ensuo na no. Ensuo na no. And the obeka se fisherman de buy no. O na
snail back 50 cedis.
Now premain for
call man payem.
Na mu koto aduane.
Na me pay mo te that yesterday who nya so to
Otonwa koye wa o na eprimani na nwa ye to ne
lady the bob o
yare say she says Dabio says o mo yen o mo mfa nwa o wuram bio kobra enreal obwa en yise Gambia kobra eni prisem na mi kan ni edi koye yemu anka utimi di anigye ka so mekoto nwaare mekoto adwene awe no kobra premise no a jump ko almost 500% into 23 a otinso na no na ni bu ofu premise no boy e den boat na no moto no ntaku ni nsempoa ene boat ni bi na 40,000 Ghana cedis.
Crazy.
The national security more. They are not presenting accurate report to the president.
Yes. That is na again so before Kufado. No mo brief ba omi akura nka ba omi abekwa akwagina mi brawo.
What I know is that the national security guy there right now, called the coordinator, you know, or a Gabi boy. No, Dankwa Institute and a Gabi no de ne kosheo. Omo a report even with Kandapa, they give all the report to Gabi.
Oh,
now Gabi are sonne so the ese Kufado te. Any the any kwa say ot.
Cover no crab put that one aside.
Hey, any didn't call.
Cover ain't no put that one aside. Into discussions are air cosi. And yet, about when I'm your director of communications. Any or deputy director, any or advisor on communication in directors in Kwakunsia, any guonum, and at least near Kosua Bontino, as and come ye privy to no mote. But sad story ni say, me am yet me munimno, menami kojum. And a minimnia, a ma FM, none of them may try na me am bored at Chima market. Me koba no. And I'm my wife. I say, when you say, yeah, you know more managing, papa.
Oh, yeah.
They are doing well.
They are managing.
Hey,
easy.
Miami Boda, Hono, Unso, Mumema, nice on Beso Buka Craba, me retard swinging at you still. Me tra, near me the more Musso Monfan Cornez and Manny dear. Sell me the Tintamu and son on 1 year near Mom Bay, and Mokrum, Eddie. The point we are making is say, Cobra, a sitting near Nipa Bedi. Me say, my diba knew. Strategically, so me mane pa 12 months.
I'm body heavy.
Oh, body heavy, man. So, I know you any for the day. But I'm one ni peduano crying. And na hoto.
And a permanent yeah, 10, 11, 30 now.
O medium ma 12 no power because me sure of enumerate no. Eza me botra na eza odi nso manage a and I say so no strategically wo di agi so di na etu. Unya banku ya no ngu so kakra na de watwa.
Me breakfast no say ni.
I mean heavy. So these are things are me kini ho an na me TV ho na we na tomatoes debate abetwam. Minim wo mo anu o masetena mu ye makate. Ah no mo kasa mu obi ka bia ene omo pe 500 Ghana survival the week. It's not happening. Ehini ni ekwe. Kwamra ehini ni ekwe. Bibia mfanshi o. Bibia enkoso. Sesi amaba mi bekwe. Say ya me bekro. Nyame o atasuri nko aninim. Because ahana obaye no onamfo abetoto omo nyina no IMF kura nya approve omo deal a omo de survival. Makate kura onyanya bi no beka se o ma bibia wa mambi. Eda baby ami kura no nso no. O kura the life support IMF no omo de to otwe me. No one is doing good. And this is where we find ourselves in. But they be also ya bobusia begum emi ya kaye den ekosoro. Yeah. Kobrenra me kotra parliament. As at this time I feel na parliament Ebe City. Ekobo 5 p.m. Ena utumu say ya ba ko hwibra ma
obeba no abre.
Dabi ya ba ko hwibra ma abani ni hwiye. Enti government my majority leader now, a leader of government business, Ebejina parliamentar. I no munim say yemfa bill be a metal parliament on education. Talking about free education beside the Article 25. No jina ho be sapita no you say so free area meboa. No chita no nyoti and I voter region. Okay. Obisa say what to say or say on support to free education. On my ambrashe baby afo took free baby I voter transfer bedru no. Other people no so other people no. The bill anyone may talking about say the bill being passed by committee level and a bill no crab for first reading or second or third. Not government business ni oda no afenyo markings. Adaya was kwabra is of public interest. Tomatoes born and yentimi ndi tomatoes no. Kwabra ndi enye of public interest.
I'll come back to.
Baby omode papa no koto ye maami bi ese ne nan ya hye ne POP no enye winiba
yeah
enye ho na majority leader o free efutu enye ho na afenyo markings free
I think so
kwabra ho no ye MP. The question I ask me say nanu ya no mo ka che say 98% of yare ya Ghana health insurance etiki care ni akoyi nipa free ambulance mu e wo constituency atokwan ho at the amana kudu at the point of death. Tinkwa kona ebisa say Mr. Speaker can say any statement no na the statement na tuga na bina mu unu say enye uni MPs o mko parliament nra majority nipa 12
omo maka campaign
out of 137 no omo aka ni nyina di ba omi achi nipa 12 ne bai and omo mum minority for no by nipa 30 because omo unu say munye serious omo ba brother mama Oma ba ukwada mama. Omo consensus here transfer.
I'll come back.
Afena mum.
There was time. We have time, so let's do the need for them. We come back so that you make me as separate issues. No, live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Mame Emerson Kai was a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic Friday. Almost say bright soja capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. Bemu and Yaji, your friend. I was one night. In Timpacho Jodie. Tango Prime Washing Powder. Ubesi Enyema Ameniat na Ontari Mayusham. I kama and yet wine yeast things every tarima a Tango Prime Washing Powder, you know, Nagana for Ajiatum, ya, she said, dear baby, would you see a man searching what Akasha him or say, quay. Na ekwajo die or Delta paper mail 0243 033033 onsa betumi aka omo ewo Tango Prime Washing Powder na Royal Chapter Property Group Limited almost say yanko teacher mante ni yanko je eye Ansah papa bi eno mo sai AC adan Yamude Mansasino, plot size is 70 by 100, 80, half plot 3500, 70, 50. Nina cool price, Omubema be teacher mante, Omo a year 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses are Omo airton, Nebona da form, Nutiano, a flexible. Omo Sasano, Omo ensuo hodada electricity, and Omo demarcated rules in so ever ho. Yanko a year Royal Chapter Property Group Limited, near Nomunko Kasai. From 025 651 5862. Near Bosso 025 651 5862. Unsa ebetumi akamo. Eye CM Jessica Chadie 90. And ye guso ye 20 million, ye 10 million, ye 30 million. One yen in term obekasa Kwabena Trimoding, and Yemi Trimunading. And your own as a botumuntum. Monsieur Namema man for the deeper chair. Wabons who botuma heavy weekend you when ya jet. Faketu abeje kakraka. With dim. I'll be back.
You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Where a member you don't know, a mere Yahuade, and Yahuadi, a young member drew, a new thing a band may be a here below, and to 4 and to 4, and you'll be a petty to Tombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And that's a frame. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fwajatu. Kaise Tabia Takumye. Bembe Bia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Bills was here. If you say, Asum Gawunya way and Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Bia way, any to make dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear Awa. Nana, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to Murikana Frayan was 0302 200390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedimu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who credit me, say, and Wintin Omania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Ansah Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, a son you want to say, near Crew Etuno, near Anchor, Awananu, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and Espana Quad Mo Ekayeno, Greenfield at Arumenti, and was our Soldier and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pebiani Moankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I want to go Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Flower 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum dia ye benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules we. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us in no. Amen ni jia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. Meme wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. Apemfo abatra wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drosto bia motufonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibera, or it's a democracy. Sarah Elkayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans in education system. I was saying, friends and family government are all the current administration. I watch her, Micha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, Zida, and watching that dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything gratui. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. Some more chef you want support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Some more chef you want and do you see good governance card in the good governance card? Your card, and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Mawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One pedal watch good governance card. When this is 40, 30, 10 citizens. The bottom about short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it good governance card. After that, was in a support to JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Yes, yeah, baby. I'm going to have my Kwaba. Your best titru a drop of for Monam a year motorway so in sono egugu and tea a year boko. And Mestre and my one way a smama Monsieur Obisi and Soba. Na memra me sene de was be jina star no be era be se me sto ya kakra na nsuo bebo eya moso eye efutuo eya a free good citizens eho de bremo good citizens ana meka se omo si asoma wa baiwa na bia ene mawura abrabe gira kakra na nso no bebo
how are veranda ni bi
many good citizens esremu a ya no so no mo so ye before mo ball last hour e dia fa so ti mama chance free chance so na me nkosa from na me si
na chance me makata
na akowa
okay
ti akowa yanko na me baba baby so
corona man no da asem
by 5:45 say
yes sorry no man no da asem so America won say Ghana be doing pempen so say a whole 1 week parliament is doing nothing because at the papa be any ho no mo aye den ye na omutuka betrase abra o minor so air conditions job 600 any chamber spend big money on them. Next near lead government business and not me waste a whole week. It seems say afanyo markings kora oya say a yem parliament no kwan omofa so your madia yem ye nimra so. And then last day our registration or quick one on it. A grand ye see hon then kwabra mani ho. By force ISMPP for on pese nipa ni mfiri wo kura ese chinchina achi ye de ne be kokuru mo no akotwiri
na this for the plan
o man pene but the point is baby to say banda kura de omo ka banda kasa na ye na farafo ni bi nso e kwa akọ ye omo transfer na omo ahia driver ndi dua bonitri ho ama omo refer driver no ko eye comfort no chisisi ameka say ade na omo ya enye no so obi na nkwantre ne so koye ne de dia na omo kwa akodi abro matu aposifo am na omo nya one-on-one encounter say omo believe in intelligence omo say this government is gone aban we agu e koda da 2024 elections was won 2023 they know omo eno omo ye election no practical no omo nim say MPP ni wo biu patapa pieto no makofa aposifo enso be omo a no maka kiro se wo de danduru a ye be hunu si agimia no afa abrantie free anom se oye special unit na de na free na de na national chairman constituency young man who the fire di agro na kromo no kodu yankasa awro se ne ka ho nipa nwotwe no akwa gina wo se o ye special team a ye ba hanom ne yabe show muzzles e wa hanom abaya aka no busumi nsia na oni akonwa so ya fa so ye professional police officer na ko onom no tan onom no kwan na hodo se na wonim akoye ne awkire adenti a ye pese ye de nkrofo free sampa ye pese ye de nkrofo free techima all these things kwabra anya adwuma. And then last day, big ups to all the party faithfuls. Entina me catch NDC for say, your branch for no money a breach and your company for no no. They are really working. Entine on my end day ni ye said ya 2023 ye trading na Jemen Samu adwene ye omo say ombetimi akoye omo Ghana card fiasco no parliament amfa. Enu nti ye ma ye ni bre ye ka kire party for say wo a wo bre aso bia ko register. As a sense, some Crawford a company and Nibra register no. Cobra Ubia and Husuye. Now, final data no. Advice I'm the Bema or election directory through a cry family. What would be a catcher almost say? And ne Debia a be close to air registration or transfer no. Or Manebu money in the team no Cobra. Final figure no at before 7 p.m. na Ansah. Omu maintain. And then omo adding net to all register number na. Obia making sure say number na easy be print ya man na enumre no. Omo de ka dada no ho a sa pepepe na exhibition register no be ba na ye den etie. Na kwatra owie na wanye calculations na say na ya wie. Nti wajam na sa ade be chi na exhibition be ba na maka 1002 bi akwa ka ho a. Sabre no chiremu aga na ni bia beka so wanye onema yi enti wo checks and balances bia na na mu close no last printout na ye de mamo EC office no mojia monwe hunu se zero no mienu ana miensa bi nye den emeka ho elections no ni nyina ye garbage in garbage out edina be call constituency no say edina na be to aba na on the 7th of December advisor medema ye party for no e wo no
wonu MPP opemu wo yumi. Or say, if indeed you believe the government is gone, as is being suggested by the NDC guy in your studio, why stress yourself to make noise on air? Just sit in your home and form the next government. You want to form the next government with a policy of railing the export of lions.
Cobre, we mean you know.
Oh, so I'll be the message about some kind.
What's the message one day? Why? Onda ye me enya ha na me be chenchire nsem nyina mu oda me gofre da me ba wanchi all banana betty hange so to say. Me catch said the government is gone. Besides that, they didn't omuntimi approve omo presiding members across the nation. The government is no more. MPP are good. I just said, well, we need to go to a money. So, I'm fuck it up. Ghana for reject him. And Tim Crawford, Muyusu Natoshi office. Eton second 10,000 each constituency. At the common assembly members, they fertilize and Wellington boot to car home. 10,000 machete each constituency. Emo Mukwache carry almost MPP members. Kwabena, they lost Poto. Buru region, 3 district penny approval presiding member. Now, Bronyan Mote say, Oma winning majority assembly members. And this woman organizer region, on the presiding member of Brikum, UP Krum. Banda, butter trade near here. The same as Sunyani West. 9 na kano gofre damia ba wenchi bemprenu bisa se onu di na attorney general ni nyina ba hodom no Kwabena otimi approve presiding member. The point is we need a here support ye be approve because we have the numbers and na me catch omo say the government is gone on tiase a omra from nye social media Kwabena too ade e course wo court ndra no se me de toto ni pass tena mu a Kwabena mitimu se nipa areho ede na beba otrim amwa describe a whole tribe a friend say tribe say omo ye cheap because what per say odi ato forcing eco jail govre dame buruni Kwabena bunu force ba intesa ebio mi bisa me ho say enti say Ghana a civilized society under Nana Akufo-Addo sempanimfo odo o mato atentene na ano ene atemu ano no Kwabena anokwafo wo mu a the moment attorney general entimi anti9 say oni suspect no ending komo o phone so no Kwabena say sem en kase ebotugu so nim say tiamra say obi ofa lawyer ni na lawyer ni di na semma no a asem bi a person oni ne ka bia o ka through the lawyers na attorney general yate say oni the suspect ending komo o phone so say suspect ni na eka say ono na eka na suspect no beka say Supreme Court judge fie ye hia mprenu ye hia mprensa na Kwabena say justice system no ko do say ye negotiate no them any ababa implement here. I feel sorry for Ghana. Enti say in any day okaza Ghana constitution amendment bem pa ni yenye wo mu a kamimi number 1 be say ye kokoto a ye modua o bodua no so aboje gini dua bo state attorneys ni nyina dua se wo abefa kuntra se se me nka me so off na me se asem a me bedie se judge uchi asem na me dejo prosecutor achi na me dejo me anso me deje me ho enti bo se nka court said their role is so just say ko mu amudi no kura nko na nka obra nko mbekọ akosama obi wo court anyesa ni esi nra ne na de chie no was shameful said nipa ono na so protect enkrofo right no onu mom and they make sure say enkrofo be suffer injustice na mashenkom aye miami nua panini deputy attorney general tua la tua boa panini every buno for the integrity nenam la tua okasa ya broso okasa obi kodini I say aboa we kodini mako tren kodini mako emachi aponchira ni meti hu fifiri oti ase ejule atua o comments e was asemu a e koso ehu no including Dr. Opuni enche dabi enyina ne mo ne gofre dam ye beba be hia bono ye ne ye be hia ye na se achia ye ho na sabi wa enyi obi se kumbunu ni na ya aborofo ne adi kum aborofo a ye be se hia enche but obi nka se obi in favor obi but ne damedi aye ato forcing ene ne a elo atuamodi ye Opuni mu ni ade no Kwabena Nyankopon be ka o masema momo na judge maami se wa no so minim se nsema oti na sumundra any extent of crook discussions course between
Attorney General no ni we no Kwabena wallahi say asem we ni etie bia no minim say ato forcing obenya ne fa ahudie apia bonten say dia facts na yeden e kire no enye sa e bon.
All right, so that's it live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Chaze, kajatu mienko.
Komanda.
Point of law.
Medase. Tasako wa kabia.
But no one company chance and chance tomato exporters.
Komanda. Meko court. Straight. Na makase revelations aba. Efa Ato forcing and 2 others. Prosecution we won and a trial we know. A damning, a revealing, a preposterous, and to put it mildly, embarrassing to the judicial system of this country. Commander Enimguase. So we are talking about a Supreme Court judge in person of Justice Yoni Kolondi, Attorney General, conventionally the head of the bar, and an accused person or yet Richard Jakwa. Commander, for me, all these 3 individuals deserve nothing short of summary imprisonment. Nipa Ansah ni nyina ya abonefo. First, Justice Johnny Kolondi was swear oath said he will be fair to all manner of persons. Said if you be fair to all manner of persons, there Nipa Ansah any dinner trial. Why did you elect to meet one of them with the Attorney General? And not in your office, in your private residence. The mere fact say bail conditioner did 2 Jakpaso. Mu negotiate with the Attorney General bu vary ye anko court. A issue for me. Your maya, your boomra, your warfare, and Yoni Kolondi should not be holding himself as a judge in this country. We should strip him of that title. Sir, who say how many of these cases, backroom negotiations and Akoso between Yoni Kolondi and Gofedame. But ye na fi hono na maba Jakpaso. Commander, Jakpasi or starting say or your way he felt apprehensive at the time na oni Attorney General and Komodie which say, oh, help me and let me set you free. Do you get it? And to forward the documents to come Attorney General, yeah. To do what? To incriminate Ato. Is that not the basis? Sure. If not the basis, why would you have sent documents to the AG? But what sending document only now you're meeting. The only reason why Jakpa decided to speak now is because the lawyers a fairly knowledge prosecutor, Attorney General, a challenge, a court. There's
a breach of agreement about.
And you know, or you're culpable of the crime. Do you get it? All Jakpa is doing is playing on people's emotions. He is not innocent. Anka omu jana, omu pleading no submission of no case, no, and a AGG 2 more. All these public rights matters are Jakpa Yanankema. Anka recordings are why you wouldn't have been out.
But then it's a Kobasa, so which means they will find it difficult continuing Atoforsen's case since Jakpa is the star witness for a state prosecutor.
I don't get it.
Japan is star witness, right?
Yeah, but they were going, according to one narrative, they were going to exempt him from the case. So who was going to be the witness besides?
Yes, almost
he applied to join. Also, he was playing along that. We are not watching them befunding about.
You see, I think, sir, almost Martino. That is what I'm getting, sir. I said,
according to proceedings, or see, he requested to meet the Attorney General.
Yes.
So it was on his behest. Or not a share here. Do you get it? He made the request to meet the Attorney General.
Really?
Yes. Go and read. The first meeting. You see, no, our serious, our bail condition. Before we move to that pre-bargaining, pre-bargaining is the second part of it. The first was the bail condition. The bail condition, we are told reliably, say Justice Johnny Kolondi intervened.
So, cousin, no.
Very good. Now, many ni cousins walk out to honor. Does it mean that when we get case, we will not get anybody to speak for us? Is it ruled by cousins or ruled by law? Are we ruling this country rule of law or rule of cousins? No, it cannot be the case. But my disappointment, biggest one, Ghana Bar Association. No, I am tempted to think that bar is empty.
But it's a chop bar. Nobody is sitting on the counter.
No, the bottles are empty in the bar.
Nobody is sitting on the counter.
If not, you see.
Today is Friday.
There is no beer in heaven.
It beats my imagination. Say, offer the judiciary. And you're going to say, judiciary din and the chin gata musei. Now, the Ghana Bar Association and more voice, where you supposed to protect the professional integrity of the judiciary. This is not good. This is not good for the image of the judiciary. You see, already we have a situation now. Lawyer ni accusing a chief justice. So what you bribe $5 million? Till today, nothing has happened to the lawyer. Chief Justice this Kennedy or Kofi, nothing has happened. And nobody is talking. Do you get it? I consider lawyer Kofi is still working as a lawyer or in this country.
FIFA is a man of integrity.
Yeah, he's still working as a lawyer in this country. Meanwhile, Akwesi Anim is
my brother. Why?
Meanwhile, Chief Justice Akwesi Anim is on retirement as a Chief Justice. Why the $5 million bribe? When you know one. This is the issue. Not to think, Ghana Bar Association will come on what to. You see, the sad aspect of it is this lawyer Frank Davis. Warazi, Wabedina Secretary of the Bar Greater Accra, President of the Bar Greater Accra. At almost time, about no year president or year member of Ghana Bar Association, and no move motion in court to remove Justice Aban. So, or you're unfit and proper to be the Chief Justice of Ghana. I'm not Chief Justice. And then, go for damage there, but there was a dabi. Who defended Dami? Now, Dami, you're bonny Cassie. It is a judicial crime that can never be covered. Now, so who was Shema? You see, the trial judge was emphatic in her ruling, and your advice who? It was not advice.
It was a judgment.
It was a judgment. It was part of her ruling.
Yes.
But then she's speaking, you see, or passing judgment on presumably the head of the bar, who is the Attorney General. So she has to be decorous in her choice of words.
But it was a judgment.
And or no, she strongly believes that Babia Dinedrun the next will recuse you whenever another lawyer of the Attorney General to do it. That means that you are not there. You are your Attorney General's department, the Minister of Justice, and no individual. It is the office. So it's a let another lawyer. There are competent lawyers. It's not because they have average league lawyers. And stay away and let another lawyer take over. And I think that is the right thing to do. For me, I'm disappointed in Ghana Bar. I am highly disappointed in this bar. But I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised that
it's a product of Listowe School. Well, I'm a president.
Live on Accra, 100.5. Me pacho me time no kwa Haruna ma onyei. My main car man for say Seawalls 5050 engine coolant. Se one to bia. Bo engine o bayen. Ai bo engine o bayen. Na fe the radiator tank no so. E manenwi na so. Kwa minim se wo hwa ucho kwa no. Minim se wo ofre no. Mr. My time no. Kwame say me the next 10 minutes. So Osman can't tell man for 3367 coolant and a 1090 coolant or the aba a Jasuya Ebwa car engine. Bills microcredit a quick credit and a Omasa Mudin Ayano a year Bills microcredit. Omaya Jumo Ghana in Fiodunum 15 years ni. Inti emudie integrity die omukurabi ose fa ho bebo omoy top choco ai eya anan koda ne pe ena ni chocolate no mode ni 3 in 1 chocolate drink ne so aba you know so omo pe papa anyway so I think
quick one quick one masemba kwa mi joto to ho me ba escape me Mustafa sports minister. On fan any and swadi majo mama so. National amputee team. Omukwaji African Cup back to back.
Enye no swadi okasa.
Omushe moro.
Oka on fan kron Jimmy kron no fi na busu. You obi agwaji skana kasa on famra.
Abino debitio abino. Debi no wadidi o matem pasa.
Ena meka no.
Disability for we no. Omaji African Cup back to back. Omaji ase defend. Na omo ban wini plan as sports minister ma omo na so omo ba bedru Ghana na John mama hunu say oh enkrofo yi die ne ya ma omo ama disability fo yi so a national black challenge fo yi omo so ay motivated enti no me adofo aboa me $10,000 mo meje in the form of motivation wo frɛ omo a wo kasa wo manim na sabi wo no
ya kire mu yi ose sika omko chinchi kwa cheche ankrofo mojije na omfamra
dabi osi wonu ni table so na eso om collaborate bibia afa enyo sponsor
dabi nanya the same thing
it's association GFA kwaji sponsorship dabi GFA kwaji sponsorship om the breast sports ministry
dinam so ka kan yi
chesa mu de sika bia mu pe bia di
osi sika omko chinchi kwa ye
sika bia mu pe bia di na nkanya sa kwabran yarefo ani obi asabi ne ho adi
na we omunim yarefo
dabi obi a ne ho adi dem okokobbo modern se obi cha na de a
just thank you
oh down
yeah say Haruna and what dia for 8 minutes ni we mame
Koran we de ma menche tiefo na mensre se mama ntem na menche agbadwafo ne won so memo abaso ram se meba no mi tie kakra nsuo no the way si to no
ya nyezi
ebe papa se ebe ma
awo mo ho no
nsuo to papa ebe bia ha se kura
nsuo to wa so
eni minim ne ko se ebe bia che wonti
ama na afi me tie si krom no na misuro sa nsuo mo da ya na ntam enkra nsuo so de eboa na efa wo
na mane ntom fa ba bia me ko amefa kofi
eno na ma me a bit late na abra say na you can't judiciary na people think say you know I say you hu na tay na I say you pese you ma enkofu bi how sebi asem ento da ema unko court ema ye mu ntanchia ntia woda ana say ade a wonim se e wo se perepere yo adwuma na ema omanfo nyina ho to mo nipa bi pese omo yema saade no e de haw ni abenedie beto omanfo so a onti ase but I think that the last time I went to court over a public interest story was when I went to court I took the Ghana Medical Association to court. Kwabena, I can state it authoritatively that because of gesture na me render my society ninti and Dr. Bia and Timikura and Kaso Woko strike into the lives that we could have lost or we would have lost due to or owing to doctors are almost strike, you know, and Sadia no any hobium. And I thank God say any day Bia make Kaisa Ghana Medical Association for court amedi omo koye no. Anyhow, who said judgment was going to be in my favor, and they had to rush to their offices or their consulting rooms. The happier I become, because at that time you could tell, say, even though not justice was, on its wobbling legs, not and yet deteriorated, said the NTA. And everyone in this country knows that justice is for sale. Everyone knows that. We don't have even justice. There is injustice. In fact, we don't have a chief justice. We have a chief injustice. We have everything that is injustice. And when reports come out, now I'm so lucky. Me wa platform be so I may a judge for Kukudam, US for London for judge for you. I mean a judge amu tiwa bob bill penny for Kukudam. Who's almost so no almost justice system no. Say, or retire crana, you still become a consultant to the judiciary. And Kwabena say, oh shed ye on my way yaon. Me ana me nka se puduon shit, but I believe say one day a bit me asha my dinejo. Na ebema ayense na ho ama bia Sabra Rollins Emma abenedie ba abusua bi mu ntemo a ene ye wo Matthias no public no e de o no ko see Rollins so without investigating what they had done. Judge oji adamudie ebu ntenchia na asema bana Rollins ko anyom ne koku omo asoja fo bi no mbufu ye ena omkoye
but odame nye judge o
ena me chese odame no onu na influence judge, so he doesn't get justice, he buys justice, and that is injustice. He doesn't know anything law, he hasn't argued anything law. And untina Kwabena and ebepim neno. Can you imagine say judge to me uni report trust high judgment no say o birth certificate and yet your friend is saying a required document for anything but the birth certificate now wono a passport ne de ubetimi de your friend is saying what's the term they use primary document. Now Kwabena sad nyansa we if you have a president who has no certificate but is a lawyer, if you have a secretary who has not gone to any, your friend is saying university before but is a lawyer, and that is what Godfrey Odame. Sometimes I find it difficult to understand how come such a person is a lawyer, because if you find out say these are the lawyers and these are the justices we have now Kwabena Oda so did say we have what we call justice in this country, then it's you that has the problem. I pray that one day it doesn't happen, but if it fails not to happen, na esi say ye gina enoma ekoso so na atuate dom ne nneoma atimi aba Kwabena ebeyehu wo ye lawyer kan hu se ensema ye kan no ekoma wo because bedu baby no wo be hye wo wig na dia kodi maku achi because ha wig no wonya court mpo na dia kowura wo ye judge dwene hu mienu wo crowd de nyame aye wadom ukura certificate Akufo-Addo we ni certificate we wutimi ma ne frɛw ɔsima atemu onko sei then say ye slow say ye deɛ yɛn ɔtwe wodi na hin wadu kroma ɔpre dabre Akufo-Addo acha bosumi nsia na onye mampani biem etiade na momma sabi pare yo ene atentere ne enya adwuma ɛwɔ mamu nipai oyɛ deputy minister ɔno ani minister no kura ba begia atum sɛ me na me man authority sɛ on sign LC no na Kwabena LC payment obi sign LC anu aye payment mo na mo ye payment no mo de mo anko court mo wi a wo na wo tue ska no wo se obi na cause financial loss to the state. Anyway, a matter that is sub judice obi bedwin say ye ba bebu asem no aha, but the court has the biggest and the mightiest, if not even with time, omadwumu da ho papa, and we are knowing day by day through Yenua Jakpa, the man of the moment, say Akwei Godfrey Damia say dam who say Akufo-Addo so ofa obi a te say dam pare ni di ne dam ne di animu Godfrey dam ne di animu omu mienu nyina so abobobo adam nti hu a then you are able to tell why Akufo-Addo no ofa waje se wabodam ansa na waye eti media minim say time will tell. They should do their worst, but I know say with time obi abehu nokure wo mu. But Kwabena paramount to all the ekoso no unim say at same way Magana for nyina hu say Senator Mahama wo vision say or to ambulances 200 am on my way.
Of course.
And he was not going to buy them and put the constituency names attached. Constituency bien wo hospital. Kwabena what to say ayawa so West Hospital. Etino medibesi na yabonyame mpa say ne pe enye ho na ne mre so emfa adansidie papa emre o my Ghana. Amen.
Amen. All right, so that's it live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Yeguso me pacho yeah what we need 3,000 no. But more than ye fro phone sa peke. But more than peke. So if you any password any ye hu. You if you any password ye hu. When you if you any padi any peke. Na ye no nkasa radio so na ebo din ema obia kajagum ni ankwai kajadum
meda se ebusia eba ma wadwo ama wa kwaba e de aba Accra 100.5 kase fidie kase yi so Accra ene Ghana ewiase 10 time ni na obia 80 wa ha ya tena se de ana chese eye nkomode ene enwumire mede ebrew odofo mede ebrew de na efri Benji Estate nchen ena ye de ebrew na se de awohwe nsu a etuto ya me pacho enkran asetena aye hu enkran asetena aye bibia wo ho obi beka se aye something which is there enti enyimre me pacho yiyu asuma na tie me na me de enkomode ena ebram se ejapade kase bi e wasase so esese nipa epebi na ebetimi aboa no a me pacho enye bibia se asase na asase egumu ahodo bebre na asase pa ena meka achrew ana medi hu adanse ede amam mesro se medi asase papa ho adanse ede achrew dia na ye Benji Estate and Investment pacho hye no so mame ye Benji Estate and Investment me pacho we achrew se ye nkrofo a yesi adan ye di nsase hu dwa na afa bibiara efre efa adan sie ho no me pacho ye hu edwuma ene ntimesrew tie me na utie mi kosia obehu se me kase mfaso obeba so ama oye pa na sadia edin etie no kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi edin wei me pacho mentoto na ase sense eno ena medidi hu na eno ena medenam ene ntime mfa bibefo e ma woda me pacho fa wo phone ana fa pen ne paper na je numbers na me pacho manusia ana miguso amikase ya ene ye ending komo efa nsase papa ubenya ato ewo enkra ha na afi nsase a eho edwo nsase a langard asembia eni ho nsase a enye matra makwe nsase a usika enkonka kem nsase a yenye obukata eno ho adanse ena wunua oba wadanfo kofi nyameche medi ho adanse acherew ahoma no eye 0248 78 08 87 0248 78808887 mejidi se wenya number no pepepe mesan abaso biem je ba kunsu eka ho 0553 0553 116602 0553 116602 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment ehun adanse ena mebedi achem odofo enkranya yeti insuo to a na insuo eyirinya insuo to a na nkrofo ehun amande insuo to a ni fie wrantu no nanso na insuo etu no esanse ye drainage systems no enye saa nso so ena ensase ho asem akoye bibia ewo ho a ne ka akoye kana age nsre ha ana age nsrepe a ye ka ho asem a enyeye nanso papa me di ho adanse e de akyerew ye Benji Estate and Rare Investment anase investment ho nkomo na me ka akyerew me pa cho ensase ne de ye wo miamia bebre nanso enyimre ensase mienu ana ekro ana bronu mienu ho adanse na me di akyerew eno nti ya ndwumedie ya to din se promo na ye ka promo de ana kyese ayade a ya tete ne boso na ye de abafo anka kane no ye ensase a ewo Shy Hills. Me pacho yansase e wo Shy Hills. First na ye 25,000. Sa 25,000 ayati ye de so kra. Ebi mo de eda so eburu 25,000. Obi to ni de 30,000. Mpacho insuo to insuo ina etoi. Na so de second etutu form a e form ye den. Anase sika ewo ho nanso ninya eyedin enenti ma me papa wutie me oba unua wadamfo kofi nyameche asase ewo Shy Hills enho adanse ena medi echewe ma me ntwa ho emfoni enkyerɛwo na saa Shy Hills asase me pacho eya asase a ede yie na me pacho asan ya asase a ewo akoso mmokwan so me pacho akoso mmokwan so ena asase eda na asase ewo Mahama Junction near the tourist area me pacho ewo baby aye tourist area obekọ ho mo no me pacho obehun se ye wo enwe chimpanzee ahodo obehun se wo wo kwan no ho na ade aha sa ebia hoi na me kirew ewo afi esan ba children's playground a ewo sa ebia ya meken me pacho eni akire o mane afi lolo kwan ho de akọ baby ansase wa me pacho obroni beka se stone throw enya ade akwan ewa nsase papa we ya eda so na yesan ama wakwanya mo akwa ukuada ene memene ne biara Benji ye pese wokohwe esanse insu asase etoto edu opebre mu a na hu oba papa sa no ba papa ya na obenya stretch marks bebre mpacho ubehu sa na no ba papa ya na ne nti ba papa insu to bre mu ntu na wo so ubehu asase papa se insu to a ejina so anase eya asase papa me pacho Shy Hills asase a medi hu adanse ekyrewi ye de ma 15,000 but your first na 25,000 say say ye ma 15,000 na 15,000 no kra ye nju sikebum me pacho ye say tuatua ne nkakra de ye hia nyina ne se fa Ghana sika foforo 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man me pacho tiemie me se fa 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man na ye mfa nko asase no so wukuada anase memenenda na kwhwe asase no na enka ne ma obre ene adaje ne tuatua ne nkakra 6 months ana 3 months said ya wa ho odentie na me pacho tuatua ne nkakra onya ewo bebia onua kofi nyameche ma dwene ho nti ye eduro nko na mede ma onya apomuden nko me ma apomuden wi ampacho me ma obebi nso ada baby papa nti Shy Hills asase ne ye bon donkomi enya Shy Hills nko me pacho Chopoli enso asase eda ho a eno so ye bon donkomi ede ama na obebi se Chopoli asase no nso so me pacho ehe ena eda me pacho Chopoli asase nso so eda baby a eye afrawo kwan no so okwa afrawo kwan no so me pacho near the Segleme project no baby e won Segleme project no baby e won no eho ena Chopoli asase eda saa ho no anso so ena new airport ya ye be ye ho adwuma eno nso so eho ene ewo me pa cho hye no nso ma me se chopoli asase ene shahis nsase ye keke obroni say well demarcated just ye yiyi akwan nsuo akanea awo ho a me pa cho obetimi atena ho na nso wabo ho adwa na ma me ntwe wadwene nsi ade ba akoso me pa cho say landlord fo ene efie wurafo ho aya homete obia o high dan bia won kran ha mo beka no kra akyerɛw enti eno obi si single room kra o si me ko mi fie on ka se me ko mi dem me ko mi fie enti mo pa cho unso ye fie wura ene enti na me ka kyerɛw se ye bo asase ye deda ho ina don ko mi 15,000 and a fabaje sa asasi 70 by 100 patrosha nso mame 70 by 100 asasi ana 100 by 70 mame me patro mesraw tuatua nen kakra we ne baba ho so no we sidan esiso sara nso so ena me patro chopoli asasi ena shahil asasi me patro obi biara opese wonya bibiara ya homa bofo a yedi djuma ewo ya so eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 0887 anase 0553 0553 1166 02 0553 116602 anything me pacho ye won sase ni bi e wo emia bebre bacho ye wo bi wo santo bacho ye wo bi wo community 25 ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo dodowa pacho e doso anything me dia obofo se ono na ne nam ho apaso na chese ono ne dia na ye current one anything me pacho bon modern se chopoli asase ena afi santo asase ene nsase ahodo ina obenye bi na mbom se si ade de hu jaso a bacho ye twawe na ye ti ho poma na ye cheche said ye titi abetie no na ne chemu ano no me pacho eye chopoli asase ena afi mesrew eye Sha Hills asase bomodin na osa enkebi mesrew se bia ubebisa se so sika nkwa na ye de asase mpacho debi enye sika nkwa obroni se barter trade me pacho barter trade uwe japade fufuro bi epasa wo de asase pacho ene endi hu enkomo ana me pacho mesraw se wo car bi a is in good condition pacho ejinane na so wo car si bi opesa wo de asase a pacho obetimi ene akasa na manu a ebetimi age wo car no ana ebeji ejapade kon no a wo kan no na ya mawo asase na wonso wotumi e de aye wade a opesa wo de ye afe ya so ye ho nso so bacho ye building construction ye see dan adan bia bi shenon so last week me ma wote asese ye what types of land enya asase bia ene ye si abansoro wo so enya asase bia ene ye si more wo so ene nti uba Benji estate and investment e be kire won asase no dia ye di si abansoro ene dia ye di si fisia afe nso so ye wo nsase ededa akwan ho a me pacho eno nso wo pese wo di ye filling station wo pese wo di ye malls ahodo wo pese wo di ye shopping malls ahodo anase opesa wodi ye project bia eye so attractive to public na me pacho obetimi aba na eno so ya ka ho asem hye no so ya asase no eye 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 enti ye won sase a ededa akwan ho a mpacho obetimi ene edi nkomo na yetimi aboa e kasa meken ne infoni ahodo a opese wuhu ewo Benji estate nso so me pacho obetimi ahwehwenye ewo www.benjiestate.com www.benjiestate.com me pacho Benji Estate one word ebomba ko hye so emame sara so ne social media Benji Estate on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, etc. me pacho Benji ye ho nso ye wo na fe obroni se ye motto follow your vision and own a property today. So follow your vision and own a property today. Benji Estate and Investment. Me pacho ye won sase bebre. Inso to femu eyeden. Eno nti ne ye promo e de ama obi biara wo tie Accra FM. Na o tie kasafide yi so baby biara wo se wo abrochi. Ana oni kasemu pacho foreign land ana wo amana no. Me pacho obetimi ene Benji Estate and Investment edi enkomo na yamau asase fofofo a every 25,000 Ghana cedis ebedu 15,000 esan say ye jisika na so wade so ayade yen sa asempacho manso biara eni ho ahensem bia nso eni ho ahemfo a esese womode wo monsa hye krata ase aban esese agitum mepacho ya ye hu ina adwuma ache ye start adwuma ye enye nne na mbom ebra so se Ghana fo ankasa ekache se yenyi ye humpie esan se wan mpo a wo adwuma enso eni ayi wo ho apie dia ende ye nso yeyi ye ho apie ene ntime pacho bra baje asase a manso eni ho asase a wuntutu mirika enkohwepo asase a mepacho wo ho enkyereo asase a yenye obukata eye Benji Estate mebre no ayebe me sore so a ya homa bofo no eye 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 0887 and I say 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment. Or say follow your vision and own a property today. Unia oba wadamfo kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi yesu amba yebesan ehia biem yede kasebo a ye no nsia de no eto awso meda wase enyi we fidie no emfiri ha.
That design must include accommodation for teachers, so that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director, and that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth, and I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, will have fewer ministers, will cut.
And a free and with your responses from MPP communicators, and I will just give you two. Maybe I just our office na wu tie me. Oh, baby, I know say what temenka tie me ye. The kind of response from MPP communicators should give you an idea. The kind of people are you know more daily. So yango ready your friend say Awa Muhammad. Yango ready Awa Muhammad ni Facebook. Awa Muhammad a Facebook. And you know na mami idea and say upon kroma and a trauma womo. Meanwhile, Baumia Echo Afram Plains Echo Pe. This is Awa Muhammad 3 hours ago. Awa Muhammad we now our NDC 2016 2017 and Ojaye NDC lose ya and Ojaye no call MPP. Now this is Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad say, and I quote, the teacher whose salary is say 2,000 cedis, that is 20% of that amount is 400 cedis. So you think someone will accept a posting to Afram Plains and leave Kumasi because of 400 cedis? Come on. Extra classes in Kumasi can earn him about twice that amount. The alternative is incompetent. This is Awa Muhammad. When they are quite TV3 no, when they are TV3 for invite no. Or say, your mama so Obama teacher Nibia incentives or salary near 20%, near the 20 or salary no 20% as ya can or momba jia to say omba kosabi in Krasie. Then MPP communicators cite Afram Plains as a Krase. And for that matter, say Obi Ewo Kumasia extra classes in Quentino onya ho sika onya no onya ho na onko Afram Plains enko je 400 emphasis nipa 2,000 20% of 2,000 will be 400 Ghana cedis. Enti nipa ne enya extra classes sika onya ho na onko Kurase enko kyra de and I say onko se okwaje extra 400 Ghana cedis. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. Sometimes when we sit here and we talk about the current MPP, that they are very reckless. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. This is Awa Muhammad, my own brother. Awa Muhammad, baby Obiano, Obetia calling into it, no catch him saying on a troy. Awa Muhammad. Now PK Sapon on a P. Edema, your friend says, our boy no, Nidini say, what is the name of that boy? Our boy no way to know. Or they say, after your markings. PK Sapon, any PA. Now let's go and read PK Sapon. Let's go and read PK Sapon. Now PK Sapon, I want we 3 hours ago, and honestly 2 hours ago. So after 1 hour, listen, read this one. Mama is on a promising spree once again. He says teachers who accept postings to deprived communities will receive additional 20% as salaries. Look at it this way. A teacher who takes home 2,500 will get 410. You see, all the entire kwajo upon kroma na chiroma omo. Awa omo say ni nyansa o. Oka omo say aye nua no na ya na odidi atem. No. Omo ni nyansa even omo timi cover omo tracks. Awa you shoot 2,000 mebwa. But aye na you say no ABT and 500 and upon kroma de 500 to so man no. And I call 410. Agreed. Okay. So which teacher will leave a place of comfort for a place like Afram Plains for 410 when she or he could make thrice this amount through extra classes, whatever she or he finds himself. Mama can be funny at times. This is PK Sapon. When you name Ansah wa MPP mo, I'm telling you, as we speak now, when you nipa at least we know dim koma, you feel like you are talking to a human being in MPP from Akufo-Addo to the last person. PK Sapon ya wa, sankrofo we na no mu kasa se uni nipa na kasa. Wo mo kro ma dwene mu da woni o. PK Sapon o. PK Saponi. So you see, on the entire destroy education system. They are destroying it to make sure say teachers no organize extra classes ne honest kano ewo. Yes. So they don't care. They don't care about what say what to trotro mu tax mu baby bia what me biano. Just follow pekisade way. Now would you fear na MPP near don't be angry. Don't go angry. No, Nyabotre. Just pick these two WhatsApp post, Facebook post. Where ye MPP, almost last hello communicators, social media communicators. Any Awa Muhammad, PK Sapon, and they all cited Afram Plains because they know that Afram Plains is underdeveloped. We NDC esa mo peki ade we mo de kwa Afram Plains e de kwa kire wo mo Afram Plains na Bobie nam ho mo se mo aye ni sei se be yankrofo betnya peki we kura ese mo yi ni sei ya no ene akra fam na mo de to TikTok Afram Plains na Bobie aduro na okwa ye campaign. Oh, omu kwa nkrasi akope vote, but omu ni ene adwini bia so mbe developing nkrasi. Enti Bahama ACE blocks ewo nkrasi no, they were insulting him, asking him say, who sisi squad dance ewuram. Baby any penny. And when you have young politicians like PK Sapon, Awa Muhammad, so who was enipa mienu ebenyini no so be MPP akandifo. You can imagine, and that is the reason why Memaka I will never get the opportunity. But obi any opportunity SMPP party no guno. They need to dismantle it. Because omu German kwala we nyina PK Sapon ya wa omu nyini ebe take leadership. Omu bedi bone keke. Hwe nkwala adwene woni tirim hwe akwala PK Sapon za akwala manyini che no. Ma bobra che no awa akwala hwe nkwala we hwe adwene wo mutirim. Ento oto nyina no onim se Afram Plains eye kurase. The people there, they don't matter. They know. And I won't believe you say teacher ni there is I won't hear say ube waste abandon wasting the time over those areas. Daniel, do say good evening, Commander. Welcome back to the whole seat. As for our, he's just an educated illiterate. The guy who said during NDC time the city depreciated for 500%, but in their time it has depreciated by 200%. And now Shoko was surprised. Okay, so Prosper Mensah says I was saying that without the incentive promised by JDM, teachers are not in those areas teaching. Why did he left out the accommodation, promised them as well? If a teacher is making money from extra classes and renting and paying more bills than he earns, it will be better off teaching in the so-called village. Small brain communicators. Yes. Yeah. But the sad thing is that when a government decides to use the social media activists to make sure to discourage patriotic teachers who are willing, say yeba ko nkrasia ko boa ama nkrasia dwumadie apeja, then the government is paying PK Sapon. Well, Omoji is free information ministry. Yeah. Awa. Enti obiti Afram Plains. Odobayere. otua tax tax ni be duru a na presidency ayi sika no no dey atua PK upon e awa anomoka and when the need be say omonso jomama bema omu anya chefa in our education system na abina from say mon konko kan kire nkrofo say afran prince ye kurase yeah go and discourage any teacher eya obaji atum so obekọ afran prince eye kurase na say otran kumase ne nkran na organize eye extra classes a obenya sika kura more than say obekọ eye afran prince. And therefore over to you because say see am because me didi o matem nti majem but you go tie Akufo-Addo nuamu what he said about teachers sitting president onya opportunity what he said about teachers a sitting president.
And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth, and you've done that very, very well. And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth, and you've done that very, very well. And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth, and you've done that very, very well. And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things.
The president himself, aya oyo omu leader, ohunu de ntie say teacher ni hu tono. Yeah. It is a teacher ni ubeye millionaire. Any miawani se ubepe bibia ya fa. And that is why under Akufo-Addo teachers no any extra classes ya ho chance on bet them kwala na de. Yeah, because they need to make money. They need to make money. President na ka kire almost straight. Njo kwa Akufo-Addo fear. What is Akufo-Addo na nanom no be a teacher ni. Yeah. Lawyer no mu di cocaine for some drugs, murderers. Yeah, chrono politicians. But for politics, Akufo-Addo fear for the ombe die krankadin. Akron for thieves, criminals. Omu via political money. O mine sika no omu via. Ya di atete womo. We Akufo-Addo be free so omo ase atete ni pafofro after 40 years, 50 years. Ombese nya kwasi aba ko afrifie aba. They are criminals, thieves. This one the way sit yeah na ni agye ne ho dada ne ho if you want to be a millionaire. Today, Akufo-Addo you obi a na aduane tokra di ya wodin. O yare a Ibrahim Mahama nom na eboawo. Adro abeto anom na edin. Today you are a millionaire. Oba Edwina onya adwuma da. So akira de a se oba no kira de a se nko want me see a dan $6 million a restaurant e wo cantonment o. On teacher ni be na beduan sa. No. Obviously no oba ka kira omanfo say teacher adwuma na ntimi ma anya millionaire. And that is why PK is upon. Any sa boy no awa. Yeah. That is why ombeko akoka kire nkrofo say Afram Prince eye kurase. Teacher ni say obetra Afram Prince there. Na jomama be ma 20% of your salary account on there. Enka tena Kumase. Na organize it. Extra classes ubenyeska. That is their mindset. Anyway, so I just want to prove a point to you. When Mahama is finding solutions to our mind way, yeah, how no? There will be a upon Kroma, I'll check on communicators. They Mongo can say a friend place, and yet baby papa bia na eno mani aji omo ho na omo ka it's sad when me ye age mate o when me ye age mate omo baba be nyina be political leaders adwene na wu adwene na say omo akodi boni ni achi esua boni. Anyway, just by the way, so my menfa, you know, and Twinchain. But Akufo the last days, and from today, Mekaiwo, Akufo enye focus. But me can sembe chiramo from 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and Akufo we need power. And the reason why now me very clear in my mind about Mr. Akufo-Addo, Mr. President, that he will go down as one of the disgraced presidents ever in Ghana. The Nimbe Guase, they don't care about any Guase, Gabi Numne, they don't care. Omono money because we is carefree they don't have anything in society. In society, nobody accept them. People only accept them because of money. That's all. Young Crawford, they don't have much in society, but they carry respect. They command respect. You get me? Aha. So money is everything to them. Sika bibia omono kasa is about money. Me nam nim say animguase beba, they don't care. Trust me. And mama chron Crawford mo support to Akufo-Addo in 2016. And I say boy maka oya Ghana ni na atemi ye. Eya na Akufo-Addo asemo nyame ya say omo in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16 they were carrying Akufo-Addo on their shoulders. Me nua Manasa Azuri me kan sem bi kire mo da bia me ka no a Manasa Azuri say ohwa akoto semina Samsung phone no odru cycle ena encrophobi e friend say ometobi osi from otoye ekoye no na say the seminar right now or they make reference to Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo has come no because oko support Akufo-Addo but after Akufo-Addo won elections who say and I think it's the most stupid comment ever. Yeah, Matu, we are saying the most stupid, very stupid. Straight ahead, I know say Manasa Azuri is a stupid boy. Straight. I want to buy me to say okay. Now me so ni mnyasa say wa Jimmy. Ya o multimedia nyina say wa Jimmy. I mean, when I realize that you are stupid, I don't waste my time on you. Say buy me to say we or a stupid person. Me who cry me person me no. Because me who's wa Jimmy. Ade bia Kwame Nanado nene oye no in opposition oye no in his party. Me President Kufuor as opposition leader, I saw him. Me who said the President Kufuor carrying him as opposition leader. The horse carry the party along. Me who Atamios as opposition leader. Me who John Mahama as opposition leader. Even Abu Sakara when a party mu. I have seen Alan Martin the way or carry the home. Go and check a Kufuor record in opposition. Transfer of money, yet Kroma Ghana Commercial Bank, ya transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis. Akogu baby, ye hunu sikano. You know, ya me adumna Jomama winia prosecutions be koso. Ya transfer 52 billion. Akogu baby, ye hunu. Sadia no SCA one another a opposition leader. Na Franklin Kujo no kroma. Na Manase Azuri no kroma. Na a lawyer Ansah no kroma. Na a friend say Yvonne Nelson no kroma. Steve Mantea no more. Saturday na Bobie Sempa Orkano. Oka, this boy has been given money. This is bad journalism. This is not a proper journalism. What is the bad journalism and what is the proper journalism? What can no joy for 6 o'clock news? No my friend Manasa Azuri. That I know report more. Nana Kwabena is on his way from Tamale, and from Tamale, everything is fine. Nana Kwabena has promised to give Ghanaians hope. And if Nana Kwabena take it, Kwasiaka Kasa, Kwasiasam. That time, Naya Kacha Manasa Azuri Num say, you are promoting a criminal. More promote to a criminal, a criminal. Don't do it. Near Kacha Franklin Kujo, and I realize a minia Penny Franklin Kujo Tiemia. Sometimes me kwan war. Me kwan war na me shane war na masre. Then I asked myself, say Ghana ya nhwe ya one day ye be mo obi a otwitwa ni pati wabodam abetra Ghana so ye be soro no watwa nipa bebre tie afiri so ansa na ehunu si ayi mistake because onipa ba ye ntimi engage no nhwe no read no. And you see this kind of things you don't need to go to Legon Harvard. Akufo-Addo ewo MDC mu a MPP mu a na all use onwani militants to attack dissenting views. Na Franklin Kujo no krom a they were here. Then we warn them that look, given the opportunity, state power mark obey worse things. And the same who's complaining. I asked myself, what are you guys complaining about? When they complain about Akufo-Addo, yes, Mibuso say, what are you complaining about? Allow him to destroy the country. Because time and year cano, sometimes no one communication strategic meetings. No more question. If I can't boys, no more question. They will insult you. They will say so many things. Oh, no more boys number. Social media. A friend say that those days as a perfect Franklin Kujo num to me question. Ni Bobie kura anye interview. Me brother me those days I don't need you. Even today if you don't need me I don't need you. Me de oya dey. Me fa anya hwe. I don't need you, you don't need me. But some support will be more be say on mine say. Look, Kwabena, the day I will realize that John Mahama XBT traits be in the NDC. Dangerous to our democracy. I am done. Why? I'm not a zombie. Now, young Franklin Kujo, part of Franklin Kujo in it. Where you may tear free water. Franklin Kujo, dear, you be eto, my team free water. Franklin Kujo. The reason why he was a friend And now, yeah. Okay, so Unfiltered Truth, my journey from friendship to a critique with President Nana-Addo. But I will just give you like 1 or 2 paragraphs. A tear for one bit we are picking. Posting in 22 hours ago on the Facebook page. So I read, some friends in government are asking how it is. Quote, I fell out with my friend, President Nana-Addo, as they have noted, I, quote, attack him a lot these days, unquote. I will provide a brief response. To start with, I have deep respect and admiration for President Nana Akufo-Addo for his decades-long investment in pushing the boundaries of freedom from totalitarian rule, which is a lie. A lie. What Akufo-Addo is doing today, when you talk about totalitarian rule and what Akufo-Addo is doing today, and I think Kujo was referring to Rollins' time. And there been a Rollins here, Akufo-Addo nearly 10 times. Show me. Talk about anything. Talk about any evil, negative thing. Yeah, we say it happened under Rollins' regime. Akufo-Addo under democracy, you say the party. See a best, no. Akufo-Addo, the video is there. You see, sometimes these boys, anyway, and when he became president, he had not hidden his admiration for my person in meetings, sometimes to my pleasant discomfort. And he gave an instance. So you see, the reason why they were supporting Akufo-Addo in 2015 coming down, Akufo-Addo who say, Ghana ni biya Jimmy, get closer, greet the person, who no. Shene ben obe support. Yeah. And when you omudi nkoma, they will tell you, NDC for there, they don't approach people. They don't approach people. It's not a good tactics. And this, they want you to call them. Or their friend, say uko kuni pakura, friend Franklin Kujo, Manasa Azuri. Why, Momra? Hey, to say, how are you? You know, Manasa, you are the best writer in Ghana. You know, Manasa, you are the best journalist in Ghana. Are there a Gabi Yomo? No, Omabe post a foul home. Share. Nana-Addo, and Domusiako Kuba Kunma. Look, my brother, Nana-Addo speaks very high of you. He speaks very well about you. And you are growing faster. And Ghanaians admire you. They do that to them. Now I'm free say your mind. Me, I've met Akufo-Addo twice. Me ne Akufo-Addo trans 1-on-1. Me was Asempa FM. Me bag Asempa FM for. Yeah, we sat down. I want to feel. Me ne Kuku Spencer. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer. I said, this guy is a criminal. Akufo-Addo is a criminal. And the world see what woman, Yana Mamuso a criminal. Ha, Bobie. Oh, voice of the Okazada, baby. You have a very good voice. Now, you're so frustrated about Paul. So, baby, first wife. So, baby, my friend, your cousin. My boy, young church, no, mine. Bobie Okazada out of there. But be a thing. The world see what woman, me sorry, Yana, me catcher. Kuku Spencer. And Kuku Spencer is so my bayan or hino a bri. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer said, this guy is a criminal. Me obia or what nipa bebre no. Me no ya dia na me show ye. Na me show din because obia what nipa bebre biano. Tembiano or different motive. What is it? A radio adjuma me. A adjuma na me. Yenya we are serving. Oh, Kwabena to say that yeah, Kwabena see me vision me person me de ba or mine no say ni say Debbie, you didn't come up for over 30 minutes. So they do that to you. Then you become a fool. So even when they are fooling, that you, and I said they are fooling. Ebina Franklin Kujomdi or say, for instance, the president has some flowery compliments for yours truly on November 25th, 2017, at the birthday event of one of my respected lawyer friends. Quote, I saw Franklin Kujo as I was coming in and I heard the statement. Now, the most important man in Ghana. And I had a feeling he was going to say Franklin Kujo only to hear that it was me that he was talking about, because he, Franklin Kujo, is certainly the most important man in Ghana, President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. When a man nitri da no na Franklin Kujo trada kwasi asem we just say Akufo-Addo can when he say he's the most important man where day won't be no aduane many pay even 5 krani. Franklin Kujo won't be ntua enkwala even 10 school fees. We important now we no antie kan no waje atum na here o de no. What is it? So they did that to them. And listen to Franklin Kujo. I think the fifth paragraph. I'm so disappointed and angry with him in reference to Akufo-Addo, and spare no chance to criticize him for setting aloof for his ministers and some CEOs of state enterprises to run the economy aground, destroying our pristine rivers and forests through illegal mining, engage in crookish multi-million-dollar procurement scams in reference to SML, PDS, GVG, 5G network licenses, Frontiers Health, COVID-19. That is only 25% of all funds received applied directly to COVID-related interventions. A few years ago, 85% of all procured contracts bypassed the Give Me system that could have tracked cooked scams, very generous Gensa gas deal to party financiers, and very, very poor decisions in the oil sector, losing Ghana almost $30 billion in the Acre oil deal. Just look at what the CEO of the Trade Fair Center has done to the center, supposedly under superior management. These are just a few of your grave sins, my friend Anado. I haven't even added the South debacle to the list. Unquote. Kwame, Franklin Kujo listen. The referee said Akufo-Addo eye kromfo e chen wo mo a wayi wo mo CEOs no. What happened between Ejako and Akufo-Addo? In reference to a car power, a Ameri deal, what happened? Ya the CEO bi na kwaye. When you have a president who can decide that Masisa Sika e dey kwa charter private jet akwajimani, which CEO ne be di san kwasi asem Franklin Kujo yi no afrim. So they talk about Akufo-Addo, the ministers, the nkrofo na omo ha no. But odi ayampo this is Franklin Kujo. As at 2015-20 Obia oye minister wetimi akwa yira wakoton ayi friend say diplomatic passport 40 or 43 Akufo-Addo ebi kodi di criminals nsem Franklin Kujo num they were here ye kan ya am say no omatimi man 8 years to destroy the country. Now they are complaining after 8 years. Frank, what are you complaining about? Listen to Stephen Manteyao. Put Stephen Manteyao here. Just put him here. That you see, don't sit down and watch for some few people. Project will be no best say or minor after 8 years. No matter catch us say we are sorry. Don't do it. Ye nyina no aka kra bi na Bobie ma ba kokra meant be my radio to say February 25th, Steve Manteyao, quote, in recent times, I hear references to a group called Neutrals. I don't know where that came from, but certainly I won't be neutral when the fortunes of this country are mismanaged by a small group perceiving their egocentric rather than our collective interest. When we say Manteyao, omo neutral in 2016 no ka ho. Manteyao, Steve Manteyao. Me offer waba am interview leader. He was part of those people who were preaching say oh you neutral. When Akufo-Addo was stealing MPP money, no more Ghana omuhuye. When Akufo-Addo was mismanaging MPP as a small political entity, no more Ghana omuhuye. When we were telling them that Akufo-Addo has become a tyrant in another party, omu okroma omu tiye omuhuye. Based on these issues, when Kwesichum sacked me, they no more omuhui omotiye, and they were happy. Today, I have been preaching this for the past 12 years or 15 years in my media practicing, that there is nothing called neutral. What is obi catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal? Obi oben nanti abe catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal, a criminal. Abedbako says so with $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. Does Kwabena still believe the economists who collapsed GN Bank deserve to even to be even a flag bearer? Yes. Also Kwabena Imani, Ansah Kofa Baumia, Edeneva, no Akam Kwasiasem. So now they have shifted from Akufo-Addo. Omowie, the neighbor say or minor we. Now Omo Kofa another material the neighbor to finish the country. And now they are project Akufo-Addo and Timianya with the Munyama Baumia. Baumia they are being said, look at stupidity. And this is Manteo, neutrals. You go to Yvonne Nelson. Let's read Yvonne Nelson, quick one. And I saw her on the street the other time. Solid. This is Yvonne Nelson. I don't even know what to type. Our leaders are wicked. Adnana Akufo-Addo, how do you sleep at night? 8 years of lies. Dumso must stop. Drop her. 2015-2016. You see, there is something about NDC. Sometimes I disagree. Sometimes I think it's okay. And Sana Yvonne why ne walk, right? And I saw it on Al Jazeera, BBC, and CNN. It doesn't matter. The crowd doesn't matter to me. The message is very important. Yvonne Muyebino, they got the MPP to do organization, bus people, movie street. I know Senator Yvonne Nelson and NDC will do the same thing. NDC will not do it. I wish NDC be here, but the NDC I know. So though I disagree with them, but I think they have a good reason why they won't get themselves involved in that nonsense. Malam Zak Sahana, I've completed the University of Cape Coast since 2019, and I'm still at home. Okay, so let me leave this one. Manasseh Azuri. These are people who supported Akufo-Addo. Jai, Adiana Moyeni, Jai, you are dealing with a criminal, Jai. The guy will come and finish the country. Stop it. I said, no, it won't work. I don't need the full story. Where is it? But okay, I said there is a quotation away. Okay, that's fine. So, an investigative journalist, Ansah Azuri, has said that the wrongs of the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government are multiple of those that were committed under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration. And he stated the Akufo-Addo government has been far worse. So they were speaking, I say the Ghana 57th anniversary public lecture on Ghana something. This is a Manasi Azuri Awuni. You go to lawyer Ansah Sare. It's a video. My own Ansah Sare. Very intelligent, brilliant, legal luminary. Ansah Sare. Yengo Tieno. Tieniye.
The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head.
Maybe I try now. My mama, a year 5 million, Obia 5 million. I'm a faculty. And I'm ready to patch. For my thing, Maza, we said that me 5 cities. When my idea be me first 20. Ya woman bebano met me a bomb 5 million, 5 million, 5 million. You see, I'm just catching there. *413#. Follow. Would they follow? Procedure no name ko. Abema process no. Messi ane a man for bedi di peche. Kwa me yene first can be gum na ya draw no mame. The one man tem no no anasem. Tie ora Ansah Sare. Oso ani Akufo-Addo adi agro. Omantimi ehunu said this guy is a criminal and a scammer. If you are kono senior man was Santa Maria omo abiem tafa. If you are kono Messi atremo enkrofo mo support to Akufo-Addo na any statements are of late omo aye afa no ho. Me de say any pa 5 we besia. So tama Bobie Ansah ye ni bie ya ye hunu say there is danger coming. Na we no mama ni afra ye ka no mo ka brofo. Ye ka asema eya asem no kre no omo ka brofo. Jai brofo na wo ka no na etie nyansasem osidabi meka brofo nipa no wagimi we ni bibi enye yie. The ordinary Ghanaian, and that is why they have packaged Bawumia as I didn't break. Yeah, Eugene, me come be as a Bawumia. Say your man be to say Mali, Niger, other areas. Bawumia nyo bianca so tisia bonte krason ko campaign. But he has, I mean, was massacre ka baba be Jiminsem ka ya Jiminsem Bomia timi nyankrofo te se Fred Oware akomia wona na akomia hwede na abena akomia hwede waye STC obaye STC NDC apaja STC mu ama ya kono wa woti Metro TV say STC aya kono ogo tra Peace FM a wo se Mahama the whole Ghana Mahama no the whole Ghana no ye incompetent STC abra akomia akwana akotra Peace FM no oni sifa kan ona okeka nkwase asem no akotra ho no akokeka de ope emfa omu ni bibia chiro emfa jaomo emfa no akotra ho no akokeka nsem abena komia na ya de STC ajaw na anu wote wo say yi versus ni system pe na ground hwe kwame ugo ka ya na HR ntini ya na mfere kakra HR nti ya na fere kakra bamu because angrofo nke ya asema nipa ka kire wo mo no say you know your friend say basis no system pen na ground wait me say there is nothing like me neutral. What is obi catch me neutral or a cromfo or a wi or a criminal no nam. When you ask people question, yeah, even me see you Ajumawura Alaja Gongo usi amina busa me ne ho asem no gina ho a de ya bone no minim de ya papa minim metri aka straight me straight anywhere I enter I form opinions and you busa masem a nya fe na me be no when I say what I know and I get punished for that I am fine and I know in my mind that I have been faithful to my conscience. Says I'm a package for Friday neighbor. Enti Kofi Bent nominam. Na nkwasi akeka. Na nkwasi asem. Now, here akufa the last days and ngwasi ani bi nie. Maame no a MPP ni no a ose Ghana ebre no. Enti anto abama baomia. Tio Vice President no Ghana ebre enti anto aba ema baomia. Now uwie maame no de no a no abakufa do afutuo ne say you cannot detach yourself from the government. She no but ati for you go tie enra say video no baomia ko he yam so ko akra ya me refi be a ya na din na maxime ya na din na maxime moromot Bobie give it to them. The nice words doesn't help anyone. Amra, mude mun kotie MPP ni ba no a. Wose Ghana ye dene. Suku samonye. Ade ade na Uncle Amira Friend said, "Oh, Dimbi, I na Danny page, Aquay. Omo penny crom for Bakui. Buzia. No, about trust here, goosebumps. At the end, I'm crying, I'm saying, hey, won't you ask more cano? And you see, right now, no Ghana for one team. Said the list of a kind. Omo for consultants, and a consultant na catch them say, Bawumia should behave like he is in opposition. Sabaya Ghana for be who so ne John Mahama nyina free opposition neba. And you say MPP ni bia no ha enra me engage MPP for be 10 on my Facebook page. Not a single person eno timi ka Akufo-Addo ho asem papa. Okay, almost statement edikai and another they say him say was sign yema na Bawumia ba be ye ni yie. Okay, me say Akufo-Addo ne yire ho animguase abeto wo mo no. Even with the MPP party, ko opposition MPP for to ade kradin Akufo-Addo ne yire ne Gabi no muntimi nsi wo. You see, Gabi nim entina Gabi dream ka be ka say wajai local politics no. Me say MPP for to preko kradin Gabi bedi atuo sa omuntimi nsi wo. Ya osafuma for kromfo no omuntimi nsi wo. I'm telling you. Akufo-Addo say MPP co opposition the omni ye Akufo no kura sua anya opposition for na be Akufo-Addo bibia o ne ba me se ne ba ne restaurant no ono a obetum obegya ho omo ji omo ani for last because Ghana for MPP for no anim say Akufo-Addo Bawumia a destroy Ghana tie maame no maame ne say wase ye suku sem ye adwadie mu ya setena mu ye bre obre ejo maama na ete so. But you see omo yusu sa ade no e de akata omanfo ani ama obia hunu say Bawumia so wo opposition ade omo ya no. Sorry. Dia no. Dia no. Aye. Yengo ti Akufo-Addo.
Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I can mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako, whatever, all of them have been involved in making the MPP story. It isn't just the Vice President who has been responsible for creating the MPP story of the second government. The MPP government's record is a government for the MPP. All of us, without exception. I don't see what we gain by attacking the record of our own government. When you do that and you become then party candidate, what are you going to tell the people of Ghana? Oh, it was Akufo-Addo who misled you and mismanaged affairs. I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I'm still under the Oslo sign. I'm different. And the people of Ghana will be that gullible. No. Let's be serious. Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I can mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako, whatever.
Thank you, Eugene. So who follow me our office? Who follow me our Kemu? Who follow me at Akufo-Addo? Or see Bawumia is the architect of MPP. government, no, second term. Bawumia is the architect. So the e-levy, taxes, 20% on beverages. Bawumia. Then you have this same Bawumia. I'm first year, mammy. Buy me taxes no free. E-levy make them a fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. A fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. I like Bawumia so much, but sometimes, and as he rightly identifies himself as a joker, he's a joker. What the back he cast a Jimmy. How can you tell us that your president is telling us? O president, catch say. Only the architect of MPP second term, and for that matter, won't mean free MPP records. No go consultant. No I catch you say Jomama can so betray 11 also can so betray 11. And you want to say the opposition. And the more renting crop, also I'm going renting mammy be man so below. Now, political party or to be behind crop for mom goes through a yase. Only a crown for the SJ. Yeah, Mammy, when you're Quonia, obey free area. Quofono, and yes, and the phono, and Omdomias Edumano. Bobia yes any na oh my coach no na so my coach na ma me wagimi ntino want me anwene ahuru se enya dwoma ma kra na teso na yakufa ne Bawumia na teso enipa me anu a wo se ye school se masai na adwadi asai asetena mu asai no wo se afra no so onim nyansa nti omra ma ye ne yi hwe Canadian Japan go kase MPP ni agimi ansi buei. Ayi tape no way ayi friend say santo tape no way. Be yi mam. Ogo kan am si buei. How possible? Me ba choya Ghana ni listen to me. Facha me maybe enya kasa ni nyina na bia ope but facha me. How possible? Didn't go see the same way we. How possible? How? How possible? How? How?
No cross say no anka. Nami faswa. How? No cross say no anka. Ebi say awiye biabebu abo. Me gina ha mani abre papa. Uwo krom no cross say no anka. Nami faswa. Ukrom hiding kwasi asemu a kachira no. Ukrom hi woni ne hunia kachira no. Ebi se awiye biabebu abo. Me gina ha mani abre papa.
Ani bra na aba.
Uwo krom no cross say no anka. Nami faswa. Ukrom hiding kwasi asemu a kachira no. Ukrom hi woni ne hunia kachira no. Ebi se awiye biabebu abo. Me gina ha mani abre papa.
Yeah. I think so, man. I say, God bless you. Kwabena, God bless you back. Lucy. Omonim, they know, they are aware. Omonim say, hey, bre. Bom yes for. Bom yes. School mu ya bra. Adwadam o high nipa. Ya, me try Ghana for dey bi. Kwame. Woni Eugene, mo pa mo nya sa research we. Bom ya ko voter region no. Mo pa me na me wo ayie mu ntino. I was watching from Mampong. Mopa munko tie fancy ana mo de maba o me nyina ba ko kura ni wa oti agbikasa voter region na nkrofo man fans ba o me na ekro ba o me number 1 ba o me we are heavy ba o me voter region Eugene voter region aweti ba o me na ekro ha. You bust people from Kumasi and Eastern region. Now do amoko. No do amako gu ejom. Omo yi nkrofo free. Eye ejom for no omo ji we apata. No omo di apron abo obi no akotena ho. Wu se ba wo ba sori na hwirihwiri na su. Ana omo koye bia etefa so ya maame no ase mu omo sa no. They know say adwadiam ye bre or minor say they know say school na say omunim they know omunim say school na say staff 413 hash omunim say school na say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited open land ato ana efie abrochire for muntie mi ye abrochire for me se muntie mi ye muntie mi abrochire for muntie mi ye en first can come obi ne benya problem Royal Chapter Property Group oma gidin the whole West Africa enya fe ni asase ne ho ntokwa pipe yakum nipa estate houses and then say teacher mante eben sawam and eben police station you are safe almost plot sizes no 70 by 100 80 by 80 full plot half plot 35 by 100 and answer 70-50 cool price a dafom aya arai ana teacher mante what Roma say 3, 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses. Miss Rouse, I want to make car Fanombe him. Omo payment near Boko. And yet, Omo man, biao, TME, umbre, and Omo site biano in so called electricity order that. Omo demarcated roads. And Ansah, no make us Bobie and Omo way. Almost site on building materials. But we locate to our office. A year Royal Property Group Limited. From 025 651 5862. Me bosso 025 651 5862. Ana 025 670 0831. 025 670 0831. Ana 059 1010-337. Frawamo. Why? Frawamo. Neno amonkasa. Bills microcredit. Bills microcredit. If you're doing Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Quick Credit. Yanwane Bills microcredit. Nene dia ya mamu new page. Yanwane Quick Credit. Quick Credit say you're from Bills Micro Credit. Come on into Bills Micro Credit. Oh la la. I'm watching the other day. Come. Yes. Oh, I'm watching the other a long time. No done chasing, no done running, no done. You see that? Small boy, you don't know that, and I am teaching you that, and you sabi say that. Or the barman microphone you do the church other day. Ah, yo, Fazadoko. John Fazadoko. Where the follow? What was a Facebook video? Oh, all right. The answer by Chamadi Janasi. Anti-Bills microcredit. Ah, the banjo. Ah. I say obi enu megu ase de obi nwia. Me patch bills. Credit necessary I bills microcredit. Bra. Ye show mu ne ye mu. Maka tango prime washing powder ho asema kire. Me wia me the top choco awon. Me wia mama coolant. Me wia oh la la edoso de mo ampo. Sabasendra, thank you. So, mama fa wenwie and we kwama the zombie IGP Dampare. The zombie IGP in our era. And MTA Amenfi East MPP parliamentary candidate, you know. Also, the Sujina baby, I would and the explanation no crown as say no. Yes, I will get you the explanation no. Amanfi is peace in the explanation no. Ya or the abano. Or say a man for soldier atare, police atare. Without any a friend saying warrant and any evidence say omoya adwuma wo state security institutions mu and they use those things any land cruisers and the bokro no esisi nkrofo enti one dey waka kire illegal miners e wo Amemfi say se obi hye soldier atare police atare at land cruiser mu eba wo ho na se enipa ne enkura ene your friend say to me krata bia bono ekunu yeah when I hear people damn a professional, then I know you are a very stupid person. Because when we have a reckless, a rascal as an IGP, a rascal, very unprofessional, very reckless guy, leading Ghana Police Service. And you see, Metesa Pentecost, Elder Bakoka say, also say Ghana better than a criminal state. Yes, when you have the IGP being a criminal. Unim, me tia boy ni tape no 4 days ago. Yeah, damn parent minko son mu say wo ya chew ya prosecute Edwasem Edwa Kotum no. Ho ana me gidi say damn parent is a zombie. Gabi wenum ne detect man Gabi we ene Rebecca Kufado omutumi fro kwati we anajo zim we na Professor Mills aha no ho ama we abaye police ni ha ya adwene we sa okay na obi atwen say Matthew guy in interview also no baby a ogina no ehwa na ogina say obi se soldier atare obi se police atare na se wantimi an show any document bi an kyerɛ de ntia oba bechew ana say na se ubetimi akunu a bunukunu Ghana Armed Forces ayi kwasi wate o Omati, yeah, Omati. Ose,
an army officer has been butchered.
Yes, Mr. Matisi is so much army officer. Yeah. na we no oye MPP ni ono no dan parent mi nkwoche no Kwame, just imagine say Bobie Ansah Lisoa na nakusi poku Mugabe Mase Honto Bobo Kwadwo Yabua Charles McCarthy Ana Hwan Mensa Thompson Hwan Bobo Bernard Mona Raksoma ena tra eka sa asemu ya enga na obeda ofie ya watimi boy na timi asia aba be gina radio so City FM se waka na wo gina baabi a wo gina ya watu aba menye NDC ana CPP ana PNC but Mr. Me a street chairman. Oh yes, we will tell them any military person, any police person, or baba, aba approach you, our police station center. Because MPP before me at yes, Sankrofobia will chrome her, almost soldier atare, police atare, Eddie. Criminal activities wabra omunye police for omunye soldier for wasu hunu sa for no bia bunukuno and the NDC must make sure says our statement way ombe retreat in public to their supporters. They should do it in public. They should do it in public. Every PC NDC PC biano a pledge. Yes, so apaso across the country. A catcher NDC supporter, any person, a ya was some military atare, police atare, or the Land Cruiser Bebabesi election center. Mumuno enkuno. When you have a stupid person leading a security agency, the country becomes stupid and chaotic. Boy, wait me a same way. As you have radio so, I justify the entire no cancer. I'm a way so no be to be yan she. I'm MPP PC. We yanchine money belo. With this comment, straight to prosecution, straight to jail. And the EC should disqualify this boy. Me money take program hame. But obia hu said the damn parasite. And I won't waste my time on this damn guy. Because a beautiful institution like the police service, now the a reckless blockhead to say damn paria. This is what you get. Obi kurani weapon. Your lines say Adentina, one line is a weapon or no them. Then you, Obijna baby, air quality attacks on security agencies. On namo ama wasajina radio sumna. Eke katre yen. Se waka obi antimi nya no hwe. Kwa me first winner ba. Oh. Me pacho munya ba. First winner. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. List one na kusipoku is here. Nana Solo ewa Sansuna Haruna Muhammad will join us. The quartet. List one akwaba.
Yenu akwaba.
Boko de minia.
Ehu anu me hwefu kwaba na so.
Radiadum boko minia. ya trans say ya che say wait microphone wait actually no
ya di ehwenimu say
katafa ache papa
na nyina so eye
ni nyina ye
bi nyame be na ye
ya
obi kan say ebi amasa so ankenye
David
de huas
amen
ye koni e be nyina de huas
amen
na wakotena ho iso de mama fa amafo nkra ma wo na first ne ni nyina ye wa hande na mintimi nka oledi aton krabo se menka kire se what was de di kan
amen
oledi de was
amen
na amafo nso se omo de was se wayi omaye nipa bi eboni aye na papa bi frɛ me wa money din intimi money din ye nyina ye nim ne papa o se onim se omo ti radio so no di omo ya ne se owe anu abetena radio so no wadas but onya brema no frɛ no nani aso na dodo na so se nkebe ya koledi ensa mra biem no onko na me busa se me nim hawa ebetimi asie enye sa so dia ene obi nso so epa ono nso nya ne me na eye
ya somo
aba se uni me ye papa
ya onse solo mintimi nka listen where the admin can on radios. Go me where to start and where to end it.
Don't do that ever.
But they believe in it, say. Yes. Listen where by your mommy.
Fantastic. Yeah, but so if you say it like this, then it means you don't have any explanation.
And Debio, and yes, sir. Listen, and yes, sir. Me need explanation. Me who may be a free.
Yes, the other could be.
We can't say.
Or can't say we
say.
You can't say Asida. It didn't have a Yasida.
Because solo say Onia best sorry say. Bibi yo. Na ma babo so for na SMM. Say me so mu. Onu me say after me ma koye. Ye call mampon back to back 3 times and answer ye call last one. Not a single journey ya list to a jamming.
You know, the GG
on him in echo. A yearly planning almost 60% was done by him. Groundwork 90%. Baby, a man for buy almost say a YFNO used to when they design everything.
Talent, you over here, yeah.
Wow, baby, also
professional.
Unim.
And
what the boy in you are.
Saturday na we anwa ye course ye ba ye no be shase still that used to ye adwuma mene ye boss the rolati ye move akora eye baby a ho no ba do mo ko so wa hu no na me plan na me say listo na listo de pencil ba kwa she na so achi na that was she na no okura hama no
oba tete dua
kwa ti me plan say listo the man himself. How possible? And I'm saying, yes, Papa.
But take it, Judge.
You're right inside now. The relative bombing or say, keep this man with you. I'm telling you. Urato to be quite a beton.
Oh, yeah, you
are. Anyway.
Asida in Yamedia.
Anyway.
When you say, Emperor, you shot kitten, you did share. Yetrim say audition ko
akwadwane
na sabio yena ade ni boye kotodwem na yesi ye kotena baabi na yahwe papa na oka na simsisi gbevlo oledi ka baabi na ye nyina ye ko gbevlo ne maame yi ye ko ye no e kefuna da kan konsoa
One day,
oh, yeah, Bibia. So I mean, who am I?
Not you.
Not to.
Where service?
So for me,
Nana, when you see I've seen friends, even brothers, abusuya. Ya onuya ni onuya na onuya omo free ya from baako adwane agya baako in times of trouble.
It happens.
Me makwa yi a anuafo mienu baako abɔ ne tent wa
Esida
efunu ne dem fin
oh my god.
So on say me try dey bi to Facebook me say ewiase abrabo wuhia oba bɔne a ɛna hu oba papa won fa so wusia oyonko bɔne a ɛna hu oyonko pa won fa so to wa hwɛ yi a woni yonko nam na ɔyɛ papa kura na you don't appreciate it ufu so normal ɛyɛ normal wusia yonko bɔne ni a obedi u bɔne a ɛma wo appreciate say no matter how little no matter how little so wusia nua papa denyame ase na nuafo bi wo ho a ye wo mo nka da
yeah
o ma ku firi o mo nkola abrem bi spiritual it is any man no na we overlook
say
kan you ni class obenya ni papa o do be fa anyonko
say sum ni wa kan ya
hu ni mfaso
say sum ni o sum da nka wuntimi hu kan ya so
yes
ana wunhu hia da
wunhu sika so fa entina obi a wunu tu sikam no awia no adane ohiani no asai
onim sika so fa
onim sani sika no kura no
na wogidi se akufo do nim sika so fa so a enko de se sika be kwa high private jet
no go fan go to amena say ye kwa so
exactly
onim sika so fa so obi a ka se here you was your keka
don't be that oh movie that
because ni papa be wie sika
e de agya no
awi ansase osufo ansase ayifo ansase chese wa wi ansase o mabrabo nyina kro no san
papa ye say tam
o papa ni papa ye kronfo ono nso papa ye kronfo ono ne ye kronfo ne ma papa kronfo
ye best stop sa last ones we no mu be wie
wo mo a wo best stop wo mo no omo kro no chen omo si
da be so omo no ye no mba be wie pepepe
na nyankopon etwi akufo aduka no e no say wo sene wo papa wo be ma utirimu odin wudini me ma wo
obema to wo ma
eti be ma wo no kra wanye
sika chede ma me fa hello aja
papa
abom
ma fa no zebibi ene mande pa
unya sai
o munya 500
bema ewie ma ye nwunu hwe yie no afa tiasia ko ba bia
ene mande ye le shashe ta
zao ka Friday dia ka de ka de to ase
masa na mande
se se weekends no akodi awie
wow sha
ya CMG sika chede no eye no kro
oh yeah brother
eye trodo ka che nkrofo so wo yire wo mo na de wa fa de ne
oh anopa ene mande pa ase weekend anopa
mo edem nyame nsa bebre
thank you
ya kwaso akura mu CMG sika chede Anthony Desmond says you are live on West End Radio 100.3 FM medase West End Radio for medamo ase bebre
honorable boa ho no
elembele
be e koye no
ya damo ase me ya cheche elembele fu nyina kpelenkpala anyway so emperor ya mama kwa be na listo e ka na ase listo na ase ne de wan hwa beda enisida but solo da oral and chematias mame ma fra obia enfi bad meba ya meba office
Kwabena saudi
ya boaben me da omo asena nana senya
so forever young
nana senya
free enye no
Curse no.
Me mamodi. Na no say na
curse no ala na ye de twini o ma.
Jerry pardon. Jericho.
Ole bibia ko yi na mema no ene ma no so ani je ho. Jeff.
Na say na. But member
oh chief dear o ka kire me say na say Kwabena dear meba it say ade aye no ade ntina je we make us watermal into yeah door to door house to house market to market
ade say mu sua jo mahama
na be kina tamal be butu na ebe ye ofe
okay
ye be kire bibi watermal kakre
but matter say more for the independent candidates or Asante region
be bia say ya target about 30 seats o
Asante region
ye benya so
wow
ye benya na
I heard 15
no 30 near target ye benya efe ni nyira chart na to
almost 30 free 40 na almost 30 so I be 30
yes 30 yeah
30 seats more for the independent candidate
independent for na aba out so omo MPP nim a ye di ombone na omo ja party na omo so omo ko contemporary omo ni afafanto de menante enti efe kura keka che say eni gi aba santimantem no Kwabena me hu bi da
30 is too much
no yanye nta yanya ne sa no aho
but I saw some bet me
oh you be win
have you not seen Jacob Zuma's
what they only 6 months MK party 6 months and the South Africa Benya president ejina Jacob Zuma so
MKP
no akacho o muso say Ansah on ANC fo be bomu no yes o power proposal and adanya se
and no so onko
dia ejomo ahwe munya president
yes o ha
ali dia say wo so pam na me so me meka ho wo so ni majority
you so Ghana had no half
just do dia agobesi
small boy you don't know the thing I am teaching you the thing
you are playing with the thing and dia dia kono
Ghana's Jacob Zuma
but Bunjamina and that Dr. Dofo ase
oh good
senior Dofo me Kofi na no share Dofo junior also be catch Luman na ya befi ora for swamp for so aba
oh
nti chairman akwaba cha ya ba fie na Bobie oba ene yenuanum nyina ya trase na ya baba bedim komo
o se ba wa ban nyina ne se ekwan be fa so a jama be we I think so
it's a good sign
it's a step in the right direction
it's a good sign nyame nshira no chairman nyame nshira me nua ba Dr. Bisu ma friend na say aye no o friend me o Dr. na Bisu friend me but later me friend na nko ti bia doc afa bia no beauty abra na me amede no fa oboso de bebo masne ne yenko ne yenko 24 me ma munyina akwa ba bi o I don't know but
me ten catch hana ke kan ho bosho tini be kan de bosho
ono so de na ni brand na ni abre I think Pablo is doing well
commendation yes Pablo
is pushing
adwuma
he's pushing
yes.
Pablo is pushing
be ya no
uye ni say ni nyina
hana de me hu no Yamin me hu Yamin wo be bia
say
me hu ani Photoshop so e sofo so e de yo se de no organize you so ndi abetie nko ani ayi ataya no tete kwanche
me hu ese afre no
no me say me mfro bia enya me na me back power cho se bese ne copy organizer
say Yami ama
organizer wo baba ye me hu
Yami ama me hu ayi friends
akamba
ne ma doje
akamba so won fa so che Yami I swear my ferry aba my ferry say akamba
nya say wuntie
because we were looking for no
ya wuntie
o senior that's how come I thought say odi subani nim dia be ya
ya wuntie
odi subani nim dia koda
na say before me ma me ye no
na po ye west
before ma me ye no me ko si akamba o ba bi ebe cut to na moye me doje
what ferry Yamin pa Yamin Jaisan made a Jaisan rough now Jai rough no any penny bro
but you see I think Yamin is doing or playing a part but we need to support him the more.
Tell me which part you think Yamin is playing.
And the other maker say it's not enough.
It's not one. What the all enough. Oh, me person me.
Any and say a man organization.
No, a women's organizer. Come pa. No, I mean look, Kwabena. I heard bedu baby no. I hear radio to say so. Yeah, they before go attack no. What you post now then nama as a photo now the Twitter.
Out of say TAT. Out of say Yamin is in the bush working. Bush. And you see
which bush?
You see, Bruno for instance may have cited him twice on a deputy general secretary of Bandi.
Okay.
Mustafa Bandi.
Yeah, Bandi. I've cited those areas no on 2 occasions. Just that there are other things we want Yamin to lead.
Look,
Yamin
is not the first organizer in the NDC. And he's not the first organizer in this country.
There be organizer.
Man coming you anymore will be anka.
There be organizer. I'm saying Yabuatinja was fantastic.
Oh. That's any organizer there.
Yabuatinja was fantastic. Yeah, they and they know.
It will be by that person me say we na the organizer.
Ataya no no be anoma no akwa atum. So pebi nso akadam ko jemra. Anyway, so members, yembiem na yendim komo. Oral Martin are starting a campaign. Dr. Baumia are starting a campaign. John Mahama are starting a campaign. But ye put your campaign approach and movement messages under review. Whichever angle you want to pick it from. And but before that, no sebia 2 minutes. There are other issues in town. Yaw, my mama just 5 minutes.
First,
yeah, just 5 minutes. Yeah,
okay, 5 minutes. Me do ase. Kwabena, I mean, chair for any monyam for ni afere for a omaji bretie. In chair do for ni atam for mutie na me mo abaso so ni adwuma so awoye. And I want my chair for any aje papa.
Oh, yeah, the almost
after a very long break. I had several messages asking about Semiwena, Minuya Shejumas, and you were boy in shows. Maybe also Wabosh. There was a pioneer Jumason we bought my Yana. Kora me 5 free baby, and maybe Midi Hun Comose or Radam Pare, a Udini, Sebio, and Ma Ubin Minese. Or your papa. Minimum this if I name a coin because of Dampari. And me no me that type of Sebio me walk over say wide in a year say na me imagine ye me say na only me babekun wide in na utini see me conso a then ka wo be hwe manim no babekun anya miti ene si wo conso ntina me nwene wide no ene nye uti ene se me konso enti na won so wa adwen no nye no na medwen me de na eda mitiri mu no me gini di se Nyankopon ahira me papa se eye adwuma adwene na eda mu no eye adwuma papa na mi hu IGP a ono ba be ye IGP no o make sure say apart from ono there is nothing called police service mi hu bi da and there is no regional commander who omo kwa omo boa omuni hwe omuni say it's true they are very useless. Dampare has rendered that regional offices very useless to the extent say there is nothing called PRO our region BM say a bull ne do call region get Accra region say oh ya bull and I say bia ya robo and I ya bibi the regional commander no only any reason to put that communique out even to help ebia say oh wa who say bibi say koso baby wo so betimi aboa yen with information no oni say to me no
okay
and Adam parent kwa one ne girlfriend ese headquarters ho and ono ne girlfriend ye ni PRO and ono eye IGP
ugo hu no yin
I don't we atamfo
okay na damfo ba
that's right enti adwuma na omo ye no say ono Dampare kase oba ne nkoka na wono ayeden akoka enti all regional offices all regional commands district commands divisional commands have been rendered useless by Dampare immediately abehu sa at the bino ewo institution bi emu sa no also who say one man show yɛn fa mɔbra ɛnyɛ sanka da wɔ decentralization ka hu hia ɛka hu hia sɛ ɛbɛwɔ zongo police station ɛhu hia sɛ ɛwɔ Ashanti regional police headquarters ɛhu hia sɛ ɛwɔ Takwa ɛhu hia sɛ ɛwɔ yɛfɛ ne sɛ Agogo ɛhu hia sɛ nka yɛwɔ police station bia ɛwɔ sɛ nka national headquarters asɛm to wɔ baabia ɛwɔ Ghana ha na wasoa wo ho no aba national headquarters na nka ayɛ. But if you see such a stupid man behaving very unruly and no one prompted society say Sani Pe obetimi abomaya, then you are supposed to have a problem in the brain. Yeah, we hear doctor say man na hwehwe wadwene. Obia abrantie bi wo your friend is saying in Kranza. Wakoto say police for your robbery. Yeah. Wahu ono adi akyire na police for na 10 yakwa ko bu ni gate akoku no abedonko omu ku no me boys was sight e was botiano ha dampare ekoku nipa 9 or dama ekoku nipa 9 nipa 9
but sa tachiman case no
yes
police for no omukoye ne sa no omukoye sa de no
yes
police for no abi sende omo names ma na amanfo twema government a change keke.
I see.
Oh, we will track them.
Oh,
we will just omnyina ada ye beto abawie no no omnyina gane se omo jai poli omko awo but omo anko awo dia oh and pictures.
Okay,
boys omo omko sa de what techima no
Shampar ma omko
yes
still bender ono jani baby o but ya no case no ojina ni baby a ohu say police for ni ku nipa no okobon kontina kohwe omo hu so omo hu say akwane hu se omu edi sa abone no omko chi still bender ni bonu choku no
wow
yes dampare
pare de o
pare no be jina o ka che me se dampare ye ni papa me hu se wo ye wudi ni enu ti na me ne agaga no kun tokwa no because ebia na you may not have been affected directly but mind you o Savannah region Abujina Poway polytank musika wakuni pa makuma 7 because obi diska ko se polytank ma obi akowia nipa 7 ewu na nipa Kwabena na tinseska Sadam Paria wakuni pa makuma 12 Nigeria for makuma 12 including a pregnant woman de ni ko gina mango tree ase no mbo no tuo pe
na obi e ka tro se attack police and military personnel the person is working
for na mo gege
because of MPP ni
aseme ne buy the very thing that broke the camel's back how akumsin ede no ye ono ase me na me botuo no ono ane kan yo se me na me botuo no ya nche no no obi kura ni
even say na Newton kra illegal
as out yet we don't know we don't know because the police service could tell say at that time no na Ghana police service or ma registered to amanana because the etuela ni ekura no pistol we can go in the records and see whether our commission at that time had a pistol we can go because we have omo registered to and we can inquire
of course
yanche no because oye minister
oye
MPP ni
ono ni moja blue
na wo NDC ni a Akufo-Addo akofa ne sesu wudini so man ni IGP eti wo adwe ye say dampare na oni nam honom no senya Akufo-Addo ntia ekoye IGP na eti na mika say NDC for ne bi ejimi ama ene se mo ajimani so afa dampare didi mu a na obi afre me listo na mo wei mi wo wanum
ye for be free central region
mi wo wanum
oh
nanum
there you for be free central region you na ba cantonment can you imagine
that bare
kaso your central region no
that bare
my US
free central
enti no I have a problem with the way NDC asuso dampare so akofa jataba na IGP ben na adwini ya adwuma was mesi me koto board here na ye the camera see so near Chani photo near the abeto oh we dey o humble pa where Jimmy say no be humble what dey be don party ni ma me your friend say Elizabeth Kalewole na watch na dey bia wo to bia we dey Ebenezer Dakwadi we timi sisi nkofo kra Kalewole
I Pentecost asọrọ dem ko to asọrọ nyom.
I know afa microphone no to nyom. On to aye yi nyom o Christ no riba. Na ye the camera see this so.
But I me problem ni say.
Unim say
sa de no peace na ye no. Me encourage NDC. Say omo pieces ni nyina platforms across the Ghana. And kan chom supporters say ada ye beto aba. Soja ni obi o se soja atare, police atare. Eya man order say omra eho emaye adwuma otemtu wa mumunu nkuno
na de yama ne order kura kuno
okay
Kwabena nipa
ma menka de
anyway honorable Adomako join here ewo studios thank you
the police foni bi ye of registration centers na asefem ye ho ka ko south obi ba be ye ne transfer police need to me je obi document ma menhwe wo tenancy agreement ma menhwe ba bia wote wo wote ha
identity
police need to make us code na okra na wo de ba be placement na enye pa na po wage atitim
efa da bia ye na adwuma
tese ama ye ne na o ma koso o kan ko so atanya de ketwa
na mo hwe o mo
you see say and o mo pese election na ye be ko mo di police for e ba be intimidate ya enye adwuma because a man for a bre organ ha
I don't want to mo ba hwe mo
e wa hen aha be head ye koso ho be head ye koso kan kwesa out o mo is steady and I'm just saying no we need right you are here to provide security
that's it
it is not your duty say wo ba be inspect say why na qualify so a transfer na why na qualify so a transfer what do you mean to Ghana police ya pa mo chow so my imagine say let's you mo ba be hunu idea enya dwuma da no way na no Friday ni say me anam yenye be good cantonment obi order from above nipa ne charge ne say ya chairman ya national chairman o mu nyina kwatena police quarters ama empanyufo nyina dwane agya wo say order from above why na sha above ho because my imagine say election baby a mo be fa bia mpese mu wie no you want to do it
order from above we come na gabi o
tese o dun ka won tiase na no e wi say baby e ko na no ya ene ya meba news France ya say farmers no e de ajanan e na spray government officials down ho aden taxes in farming akosoro dodo and I'm say yes Ghana I think say we are not angry enough because they koso memu yes those days near nya glow for a glow and up some na do man so and and no wo makoma no atum when any timo din chai o mo bu man say and school feeding what the one city see am fan ko aduna no man kolani o mai ko ka say nya muntuma mutum de 20 pesos and aka ho
ya no kro muntua
na mibusaw education minister what the one city 20 pesos ever tell you na ma obedi what the one city 20 pesos ever tell you na ma obedi mo tell mo some school feeding atimodin say mo Ghana for
ya baba o kan kwe south ya baba o kan kwe south aba be di won ko
mo baba
ya maunia ente 5 minutes be from but I think police
one and Kwabena the number 2 point I want to make
your main you know
make cafe ba ko pe
one
mesrew peace na se no kan no eno ana waka no me the only difference between the awoka and the ono kan say ono say obi illegality no se police ni ana soja ni ko se okwa akochin bakra omomo no wo de ne de someone wants to go and vote and get the vote counted, which is a legal obligation.
Yeah.
And na obi person oyi osi akwan. So that is the only contradictory arena. Wo de no nipa no oya adepa. And na soja ni person oyi impediment e wona akwan. Knowing the history of what soldiers have done in Techiman South and knowing what they have done in the past, killing nipa makumakun and watch. Wo de no a beautiful caller any kwanse NDC kwa gina no mabua because me omo ka omo anka me nam nyina mafutu amede mu bia
me de me pese omo ye no official
say abusuafo a omo nso no sini mu tee no a omo ye ayie no omo nso kire se ne aposifo nso so abusuafo ne asojafo abusuafo be ye ayie.
Yeah, I'll come back to you.
Eno pe na me pese me tifro de
akanya so who bibi
quick one ye di ka and ye oral anchemante ne ye hokafo Patricia na woda
na catch them the dad
na se me ba ye na ye su Ansah ye wi ane de nsempa no ato aso eno ntino ele ye gira
afrafanto
movement for ni ane
very strong woman
emma wo awoda pa emma wo se o be ye de no ato akoso ababo so e de gira ukunachi o ma ware ayakono de atosu mienu ene blasters
obo ma saka se enyo mama nka kada di ayemre
o gira de chipampe
ayade
so no no ntwi nanim sa pon so no sa nti o kwa
ye ono nim sa de
so ma se ene blasters bobo
Chivala ne jira ma me ne jira ma me ne jira Chivala chi
chief ne jira chi yes vice president akosra blasters ga team yi be wini o de sa balok ya kwa akosra gofu
o ya bompa ye
mo twemo bu jama ne kokoko ho a wa akosra ne mo ti ye we show mo na Amemfi Central komna
yeah
asem sa branch na kanu
Amemfi
East
sorry
Edu East the that's Central and West ni adwuma mba bi dia
oh yeah
na meeting bi ko so Kumasi last weekend the same strategy on the man say approach for the beba
to attack
yes almost attack almost say almost bana say almost nye friendly almost bo bibi no besi
really
oh yes sana ekona me won was oh me na me catch me record this nya na the appropriate time bebo
bakwara
o just say
who him say asem we make kra no it should be one of our main topics.
No, but a serious issue.
Over 80 to 90% of a police force support to our way.
I know Ghana for you know Pamoma because as a bad fool.
They cannot use the police and the military. They have seen it.
And you know,
when you saw Cote d'Ivoire Vice President Bagana, and you move any be meeting say there was so many soldiers from Cote d'Ivoire.
Well, I said I grown you winning them.
No, me obi frame me catch and say wa some guys be work area wa ate say omu free a Malian military for and somebody called me
and a ganja weed for you be finish your work. You see the do what they say
and I think omu use Samira no
Fulanis
go ahead
oh you be crash you na you pet don go for Fulanis you be the woman say a branch any castle. We have video now. So it's a quadroch na kono
Kobi. Regional minister. What you
ana ne o hene so a otimiti nimbi. Ana mo shen emeburu ni kutupa. Na for the video say be ba abonte na chese mo mo to no mpere so.
Mpere. What you say?
Na enra mi tie no Joy FM. Wo be MP di because agwalo so adwene mu no. Say was say Jimmy mo.
Ah, we Jimmy pa.
Na obeka because party ni leadership ni because say a party is serious by now ke oma withdraw the nomination e be pam regional minister come be sack no now hene no crowd say come say gazette na ya pam no free so your friend na ataba ya jape imagine ko just say mungwa it come na very serious
na Kwabena na kosi ne hene
o na so mo de na say ko
gaza don pin pepper so mo kosi hene bi wo wa kwa pa eno no
now you see me na nyam wo was some go discussing galamsi wo na so ko biya da lembele excavator sabira ya bozo ke
yes
what is regional minister ye entokwa galamsi
kwapa
ya ko si kwapa
o ko si kwapa hini na duka ne nam wo ya no abodwa kwapa na yo hini wo pesa eno hini na mu ni tisi afi kwapa we waira
se gofu eni mo fake go na we okruwa
watimi akosi hini o se akwa no na ye don pepe sa hini don pepe sa hini ti ya no tisi abonten afi de omo traditional council is kwapa da be na be ye hini duka se no regalia nyina ya no eduka
onia ye enko
anuti saa asɛm wei no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ no yie yɛsiane sɛ mene woka sɛ wohu sɛ koko production so ate paa yɛkɔkɔɔ no nyina ne ɛnya firi
520,000
dodoɔ ne ɛnya firi saa ma firi central and west 400,000
no less than 400
because nsase na yɛde twa koko no ɛno na saa aberante yi a yɛfrɛ no ɛnel frimpɔn ɛne ne regional minister sɛ wɔ mofa nkoto galamsey
na se police ni kura soja wa ko mo no
ɔno so mo ku ɔmo obi a woyɛ awɔ sɛ yɛku Maxwell Mahama yɛnka ho asɛm nwie yɛ wo se yɛnsa nku mo ka ho na ne nyira yɛ ɔmotwa baako
ɔmakum soja ni we are just trying to pick
ɛna nti nipa na ɔka saa asɛm na deɛ no ma yɛ
ɛna sɛ akoe na akoe instructions na ɛyɛ adwuma yi
of course
ɔno na we need to but you see saa nkɔfoɔ wei adeɛ ɔmo yɛ nofe no memehu kuro biara so asikafoɔ ne ɛden sɛ ahiafoɔ na yɛ ne mu yɛ dada wo a woanya ho sɛ tam wo na wo pikyi wɔ kɔna mehu bi da ɛde ti sɛ ɔmo de ntɔkwasɛm na pɛ sɛ ba election mu ɛsɛ election wei clean yɛbɛto aba wokɔ nkɔfoɔ training grounds football training grounds a yɛnya mbɔ main match a wobɛkɔ na striker bi wɔhyɛ goals rɔforɔfo so yɛnya team na yɛyie yɛ start main match no wɔ stadium ne nipa gu hɔ a election day na attention wɔ mu no ɔhɔ na wɔrɛ bɛfiri strategy ɛno nti no ɛyɛ ma me na akɔyɔ you see M1 say NDC as a party Kramu is soft. That day they should have burned the police station. I'm telling you.
Oh, how?
Yes. They should have attacked the police station.
How?
Because you see, how? Because Periperi ye enye dwuma okroma. Obi akwa kwotwetwo atotuo. Ono ya mfreno. Ya nhwebu kura se ne document e woni tuo no ho eye genuine.
No, but workers are. I disagree.
You cannot disagree because what I'm saying is that you're
responsible Ghanaian citizens.
Now, if you are responsible, the police is supposed to be
yes, but you don't need to allow somebody to provoke you against state.
But the state is rather provoking the individuals.
People say Musa question back.
What do you say?
People cho enu awabome makama no atum.
No, so what's up?
Na upamu hufu a then out.
Obatori bema.
But you bet we are in another. You can protest in another form.
Which one are you protesting? Without you so much a political tool. The police.
Nyamia Bible ni nyina bibia nyame de say Mosaic law, a tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
And I say regular kind. Also treat you na treat you better than your cousins.
Afeni your cousins.
E kroma no. Wo that be
me de nyansa sem eba na se wontia me kwase asem be hia wo afeni atrans ne
ya ko chi obi free central region to say the woken ya nya ba bia ya raba cantonments ade ya
sa cantonments so me hu de kwa
say honom no mdi bone
ya wie ya nya on de ko yi
unim say
commander na hono
unim say oba bi she cantonment o sisi oba over say according to sources almost say bedi atuo. Okay, men can be. Awo. Ombeja no. Me won number nyina.
Oh.
What's here?
Oh, then we will talk about it.
What's here?
And Kwabena, a strategy towards election 2024. You intimidate 200 Timuna Fio start to say Oko Wachia. Again, go to be free central region. Evan Mecha. Other ya, a situno, what transfer. Just a Kuma, you need time on. Your time, I say the Duke was some. And it's been fun lightly. I was so biaman and debre. But when in I never, and my a buffon the costo was a buffon was a 7. You were June. Temperature the best start here rising, a bed rising, a crank a crassa, Yendru, November. No, I'm telling you, so almost some young man. I feel no more started patch of the massa. I've been more sa mamma near bonnet. Etino, Yabba bompa yamom. Somebody almost cost one in this answer, Munian to chinko for, and the 2 was at a temperature near day. Because temperature don't form too much, Mempenisa. Yam percent heat, heat levels. A wash through pa! You will be a best survival.
I'll come back. A tango prime washing powder. Who see Ataria, a yape washing powder, a muhiam. And yet the idea Kasha fra, Ubesilia Mary, Unsachia, Ontaria tete, and you're fine. Tango prime washing powder, Wamodia Badie, Educham Kra, Ghana, Ubia Jatum, say Tango prime washing powder. Yenuano. Now, would you see Yamana Yeno? na awo no kyɛ sɛ wonni perfume koraa deɛ wakɔtɔ ɛdeɛ Gucci perfume deɛ wakɔtɔ mfayin kosia sɛ kora deɛ ayi na aba mombɔ perfume no bi nkyerɛ me deɛ Moschino Tango Prime was in part of Sham Chinese. One year, sir, a year, wasn't part away. Only perfume who would be a big goom. I own the wood cragum, a big womb. We are. I always create the woman among for Muntier. Enti Monqua Jimodia, young fancy near ma, and Master Chiu Rock, Akasani. From I was 0243 033 033. Na sa washing powder way, Kwapa pepper. Kwapa pepper. Grievous Scientific Herbal Clinic. One day bright soldier capsules. Abba. A year was saying country, a year a member with 6 years or performance conform. Libido level no a jiagu. Afe ubashano wamodi akokretipa frobra hai numbi na wunuma na the bright garlic plus capsules no awon we boost immune system a check ye constipation level to the bia bon se bia say anansi achu bi sa anansi nye police cholesterol level no ya check blood sugar level check ni ye bright garlic plus capsules ya numbi wose o memu o magidin STI yare ahodo mu tu ase udompe mu bu a yemfia ni enche Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na ombesa yare omo ewo adogono nungwa last stop Estate Junction from 0243 983906 top choco ai amanfo enye top choco na top choco chocolate spread ya de fa brodom de enkoda ne pe se se akoda ne ko skulu afa bia mfa brodomu a na ne bu afu bonso osu no oda form de ti ko twitwi form sa na ti ko okuku enti je top chocolate spread na efama amkoda no na ema wo mo ahoden pa eno mo 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wo mo dia ba milk ne asichire ene eye cocoa powder ya eno maka bon se di ohia ene nso hie wo na okro no from 0243 033 033 afei Sea Horse 50-50 engine coolant. Sea Horse engine 50-50 engine coolant. Yeah, wamo ede aba. But o engine ho ban from overheating. Yani ya baako. But o engine ho ban na anwi na achen mienu. But radiator tank no ho ban tie me. Ma o engine no ne lifespan na enche. Na reduce fuel consumption nene sika ni nipa bottom na afi dio car ne and drive smooth ai unya 3367 coolant o say you know aye for good protection unya 1090 coolant yani normal protection great ni ma kire Jose ne so ma jemeze ai wasi ankai omanfo say Seahorse Seahorse was a 50-50 engine coolant. Seahorse, that's right. Why are there? Them Anche Mecha Chadia home. Tina must for 2-3 from 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited Ansah adan ho niema wo mu gina befia bills microcredit quick credit ena ya sheda yom no ena aba na said na quick credit ye dwumadi etie no ye nsesa bills no sa ena ye no enti wo do ho mbaboye ya watwadi wodam koyo ahomache de ena asesa no ya tete so ayi na mama Rose ya tutu straight mother mama charge if you honorable so we are talking about Bawumia starting a campaign. JM are starting a campaign. Alan are starting a campaign. The message coming. Campaign messages under review. Also, I want a PC. Ewo Okankwe South. The message from these three gentlemen. Meaning, so I follow. You are a political animal. Who hear news? Who follow messages? Who follow their echo? Or candidates? Yeah, they are winning. Say opponents need beat him to the workout. You know, so win him. But from your point of view,
many amedase. I'm fine. Chama etifu bi. Any Okankwe South Funyana. Any executive chairman receive. Baby, I will be a mechao. Obo homo dempa. Campaign de fiasie. Na o hwe yenua pani Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ensema okekana. Onka bibia edimpuntu ebrega na man. De oka ne se we mate. De oka ne se yem first year ne ma no. De oka ne se yem an take over. Na ono no wone policies a wode ba beboa ga na man. Mitie nsem bia na nka se ene enua we very wicked. Enti wo nyansa e wo policies akese a betimi aboa ama Ghana atumpon ama businessmen who ato mo ama ya kwan anye especially even me constitute Okankwe South yetime ye ho akwan ene niam bebre nkoso a ene ma boni a ese edasum no betimi ame asolve ena wo se umfa mwa na akufu ade na emom yentwen na bra power Ansah na ese wo nipa boni unyo bi o se to abama because sansam so okano di ba bi a wo gituma nyeye de enti a gituma nyeye ne se obi a wo so wo mate wonye in charge and so now ma ko gina nurses for anima ye to question ba ko pe e de mane o se ye nursing training ana wasero maye asema na okan Ansah so oh be do akra me make sure se be ha ni atua
no na menti ase no
enti nipa wonye in charge wo ba wutimi strategy etimi buso sika ne atua na ye ntua
o so matua
o matua bi o me de ko fa ngofo ma disika ko first kan no ka kotua o makotua kakra bi na mankwara no enti obi a wonye in charge no etimi strategy e ma etimi tua eti Ghana fo ye papa Bawumia e tro no odi kyerɛn
ho no
antro oni bibi papa bia de mayen enema papa o kese na bana ya mo na esese enema papa no waje afa so na yeye
ebi ne de
aminim po wo se wa ye digitization watimi ya ama mobile money ya adwuma
oso
na ye start use mobile money ene
oso ofia otimi to ECG
otimi to ECG na even Ghana card kura ho onfa so chain bridge any overhead nyina Ghana card so ewo onfa so chain no enti no ene papa Bawumia se wa ye na kaka economy na wasi da bi me mate
ozo say no on na hwe digitization so eno mo de economy no ama ayi Anderson
sa
governor
enti
ena na do na hwe governance
abo ankasa
oh no all lunch ni na you know che
ono ankasa chiche
oso ono de digitization kwa no
ITS
and I say Anderson chef fiscal whatever
Anderson je monitoring no
many obi say no kra dia na akufu ado anka no kra nkyerɛ
no kra
kyerɛ say 2008 to 2012 2016 nesma oka nyina ne say Ghana sika se menje no enu ti na Bawumia wodi ne ba be patena no na wetima baboa na mo ye Ghana economy no eyie na ba ne se na nipa wo fi se onim economy hu nsem a wa ben a na businessman a boka na companies be breadwan free Ghana na wo bi a wa bi obetimi aboa Ghana so de na kwa akɔhɛ so onhwɛ digitization a onhwɛ IT a na me dwenu na me tia se na isa sama ka kyerɛ na wo boa ana nipa no mo package na ne brɛ yɛn because onim sika sem hunim die bia na obi abon kwa na otimi maintain ama sika na ye 4.80 na obi a ye business enya mfa so mo so wabon wa ba be fa afei na obenya 8 years wo dia kwa ko do 16 point something plus and the companies in if I janako a man for frozen a quack edgema. Businessman be a man in a edgema 1 or 2 crack India nibi. Last was sorry one day, so I never one come out. I'm said, dear Bassam, or by my office, and ask more can I say, company is not doing well to a movie locate. Into never 1 or 2 be and one, or moon here be or locate. I'm so why? Now send your cut out one. Mura hoy and I'm say, hey, how can a foreigner who be catch them miss hashing we? And yes, some committee me account air. Just one no crowd of fool. I tell me, now may a gun in Namity Ghana couldn't have. Just a minor be bien where a say you. One my dear Bako, I you or mine. Be I say, every set to be able to do piano or be I say. It's message ban about me, only message by
question me Mubusamo. So what is the alternative?
Okay, alternative need share. Young fire, ye papa Mahama farm manifesto in my impuno. What if your policies be or deba? Young Febby beat set 24-hour economy. And no idea. I do beer. What should I would do? I walk my pa, and ya pa. A pass a gun a dinner, and I'll be your sergeant. I drink 24-hour economy. Now almost almost say economy, say. Ghana for papa Mahama on Passa Monama Yenom Beda, and it was one quiet Jumanacho. Wait, ye the boomine. Wait, ye the boomine. Well, bra 24-hour economy, no? Ye should be to send me a Michelle can't quit out to her. Shall companies are who do I go? As our companies in a year 24 hours, a young Shamobunum Bunya a Jumaya. Nyansha Hawa is going to affect the economy positively in terms of inflation. Because Papa Mahama policy nowadays banner Baba Boba taxes and so now friends or more tariffs ensure any Kenya mu use no so and also so above from my price and above from. Me no be so we manage production cost above from what happens? It affects your selling price. Simple. And one selling price near any man wants to call from and yet inflation is affecting no. Is it going to affect the inflation negatively or positively? Positive. Oh, where your policy be a more do ye a Ghana for is here in a day, yet dear who Jim near some say by Juma. Now, no, there was a down question Okada phone. I say Okada phone, ye Baby regulatimo, because Mummy and Cano Cranch. Why not to Kroma was say own use Okada services and now own use delivery services, Nipacoman and Sasso. Minister essential offices now they have got for muje delivery mom. Ye po air coso. Entino obika se sanko for no babe accept you no regulate you near chom said the bear accident in your mutanya na beko forma where I the bonnet because her traffic any akwan Santa do baby a here bibi so one your motor rider now at the corner won't mean fence on sentiment can now one more to me at the corner wo ye na aboa me ho ade na we bia ohia no e ade a wo ye de abeboa bebo man nyina it is delivery for no so no omo boa omo contribute a lot e ma nyima bebre aye fast especially yan me di dwan kitinkiti ebu afre na na kwakwaje no de abrew eniti no e wo se regulate omo media me ne papa Mahama ya adwen ye regulate omo ne yanji omo ntum se ye po omo kan ho na DH ne ade anyamoto no mu yusu omo start use ye ende na adentina yen local companies ni businessmen for no start ye delivery ese ne de nye ade bone insurance for company sheda nyi omo ntum papa ba ye so beboa ama insurance for no so accept omo onim obi bia ope omansu adi bia no ka economy and about me the digitization
also you should digitization and the economy
ready unim na da bia me kan o kan no wa no ya kwa pana
well we are honorable
ne aka so na aka say da kill fa sa na o tie me so mentesa enti ye pomo cha Ghana for na da na mo de ba no mamu ma ya nyintumo tom okay si akwa si ehu ya so nsu aso ansa ye hu ye nyina ehu die tue mu sei no wa wo ko market bia no ye ni MPP market ho eni NDC market ni Afrafranto market ye nyina ye kwadwa so ba akopɛ ena ya maame mo ya na nkofo bia mo sei ana enuano na afu nkura se na ya maame nipa bonesam ena omama ne boa den aya ne ewura fu se maame na oton tomatoes no otua dan ka ye ewura fu se maame na oton tomatoes no ona wo han dan da bi ofro ka maame na oton tomato ni ewura fu se da bi o ya de kokoto aduro ono soso no e wo se ono soso nya mfaso no ono so timinya bi e de bon ho bra e se ba bi o no da bi e ba gine tax na o de o se okọ wa kura se e funti no aha na o se no so ye fo how oh bibia nkoyo ene kuafo nyina su ene common chemicals a farmers edi begu mu fusu krampo no adane asem ne body ndendo omotento dolai ehuri janna so saa ene ukwa akota na per credit ka just no yema credit because of the credit wa ade be che no dollar rate ni change a onti mama sisan invoice enitina ene odi buso bia o ya adwuma surface no nya credit ne so nya credit na credit kwa yamma because wa mo kanso anti ase wo bi o de credit ne mawa ono so ne ho ba kire no ene company bebre agu bebre na dwan ko eno ba umia o my solution to that na solution na what yam pese you are the president wonu o mo na to ye ni ye man ni hu say yes woni amene na come force the dollar number 10 na go Ghana me dollar number 10 na me
just a moto abamma no
je nto abamma na ba bi a wote na ene so free way ene so wutu na na kufa do funu wontie na ba beka so na na kufa do mitunu fa wontie eni tina Ghana ya de aye no
no ba say no
sente sa de anye de o kan bia ba o me oboa
no ba o me supporters na asmo de nam ne say kenofriata na ombu ba o me ena gabin ma ma ne kwaya ma na anye bi ba say no say ono anya opportunity dia Ghana be chente
evidence wa hin evidence wa hin fa menya evidence wa hin menya Bobie evidence ne wa hin say eye gabi mu na ama kwan eye furiata na ama kwan evidence wa hin wa ma na kan kire awasan ka be ka kire Ghana for Ghana economy dia ye na enum jana be diari nyina mintimi nyina no na ku far mitunu fa wontie enitina kuru na yesa no aka no ye free ba won kan kire ne de ba mi aye wa because na ku far ka kire ense wo ni obi a wonnim economy hunim de wo ye wo de wa ben and I want to be catch it. Say, what the Bank of Ghana? The money is here. The money is in Ghana. There are a lot of money in Bank of Ghana. We don't need to borrow money.
Yeah, but uni my dear, hamu about me and Ansah. And you know, obusa pa kwasi emisata questions no. No say Vice President office na hu here. Emisata question on
exactly. Exactly. What set questions amano? Minya kasa question was set on one set man.
Oh no, your Vice President. Now you are telling us the Vice President office is of no use. And now we busa emisata questions. Now say a day one one question.
Say one question.
What yeah allow
170. What do you mean Musa?
I think
now so answer the question. Now the voice was so powerful. We have given you that's a 20 allowance. You are the Ocheche Akwana Nkasa. Or boy hijab with Jiruzo became Yabuano. Now do you know? I say alawan me who be that what I didn't know. You didn't know now.
So what is that he knows that
I simple. Oh, go for me, you know. Bako say, me ba. Sikana ma memfa ma nkonkodi. Ma memfa sisi hospitals emma. Na se wo wie wo nursing train na uba ya hospital wa ko wuram kurudu no akwa adwuma no aju akatua ba ko si da bi hospital da minsi na mama mo sikana mwadi na mwadi ya uwie sko ba betena fie no asa akotana ma mi jare ni mienu de na osofa de hein na osofa.
Anyway, thank you sir. I'll come back to you live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And before Haruna Mohammed Ababe Kansa. But interestingly, listen. So, Angel FM Online details on Soja Nino Machuana Sekano. Almost yes, you were wasa a champion.
And yes, and but they were the same enclave. I couldn't say I can hear what you done. And that's from Pomo or down the Western Regional Minister, Casamushia Soja Nibia Munko, and Yakubi. Now, we were
anyway, Mamma, only a moment to so election campaign approach from the three gentlemen.
From the two gentlemen and one other.
From the two gentlemen and one other. From the two gentlemen and Kwapa.
And now who is a vice president was starting the Tiro Kwabena Mosu with the Bonnie, Kufa do Dienavia. Omuna you mutru. Bonnie and Guano mutru. The woman say, baby, a Ghana one, Kwabena. Ansah now say, Obe prescribe solutions, or so home be a Yajina beer. Ya how are you, as of my pa ye? A Juma Mebunu Yanye, a comma a dear, a Juma egu. Now, a Juma young Memuno en Yanyano, the sources as well a free. Sa ye see the year, aye hata year. Interest rate a was raw, Sabi, ain't be more jedi. And it does a way, or Candinia, and as will be a person be doing anymore. Your focus must be how we to me stabilize your economy. What stabilizing the wheel? Now would you see can I be your mind mono? Akoshe baby a who here. You see a yedi here we answer their bed, fata. San your man rural and to maintain. Apple some say, and what kuchi a good crataswa, what friend the great transformation plan. Ya compare ye rural and to maintain someone walk at Debian and Yabra yellow yidi him baby and say. A quiet first one may see dino, emuya hano. A indiscipline, any lack of confidence, and as a systemic failure, any lack of faith, our young men. System now, any human say, Kwabena, yet you $1 do do a book room in Alpha Bank of Ghana. And Sunny, ya charma banks na Ukuma. Now, Babus house, a yet then $1 here, a BP Bank of Ghana near the ma banks, ya na akupie abochumunsem. A indiscipline, a systemic failure. And untino, ye ton dollar no black market aboarding, forest bureau aboarding, SSA banks, and no rather than Chamantisi Debbie. Or Bassadian, or the chef. Arrogance of power, to me, ye dear Jay, Okruma, or so bad. I was see to us here. Nothing ya rewarded hard work. Na yedi ni eku private sector o ma etim as Ghana public sector ba etimi afani pa ye budget trust ye etimi afani pa mbro 700,000 na chese dodo na no aye fa wo mo no ye dey ye private sector ene fa wo no na ko bia so asa na private sector betumi edi ni dwuma so die no na e wo se taxes e wo from interest rate e wo from eye den na Ghana hankwa yenkofo yi governor of Bank of Addison okoye Libya na so ko Oxford ibi se mo sua economy se o wiase nyina me check Burkina captain wa ngomu yele yi bono fon fo liver ya bi o de femu me check Togo so mu yele wa ngobi Cote d'Ivoire so sa enso omo policy rate eye 5%. Na Ghana yenye kuta yelians as 4 years Harvardians your policy rate is 29%. And businessman wo di dwan and that's all your business no. Say policy rate is 29%. That's all bank near the risk profile account that's a BC base 40%. A bay day na sa businessman let me abo besia ama watumi dia ya adwuma abe mo ma meburu na o se form adwuma ya form and oral anchemante se beba interest rate a bay single digit. Na very simple. Senate ya jeje long term funding a pension funds a egu on mo a investment hunu ane ye ye betumi dia bo banks na chidom amomama reduce interest rate oral anchemante so be. Now why yes no was also catch raw say na pension no West Africa ya ha ne benya low tax regime eto a ye gie no obeti so hwi na atumi amankofo ho ahenha wo esa se wiase ye tu American ko bia Ghana ade asa unye sika eye bone chese de bia ban
no ba set taxes ne de ba me aso no ba obeye
la bi wono ntimi nya saden ba omia ba omia na ko look IMF
also obeye free ho
okuta IMF staff level agreement ro kan executive summary no abra IMF for free Washington omo ba ya omo be ka che Ghana for say oman ni mu adentimi nuanom mo nkyerɛ kwan foforo a sɛ mo bɛgye 3 billion mo bɛtua dua no ɔraba ɔmo yɛse dabi ɔman no mu nyɛ de yɛde adeɛ fɛ ni e-levy covid levy way levy ni nyina ɔno ana sa ɔne kɛnofori ata ne ade se saa nkɔfoɔ mmiɛnsa wei ana deɛ mu hu na nyinaa no according to IMF document staff level agreement executive summary no ɔmo gye timtoɔ no deɛ mo nkɔgyina baabi a nka nkyerɛ wo obiara sɛ ɔbɔ bɛte tax so owura lankyerɛmanten na sɛ ɔba bɛte tax no so na aba fam. Now, the taxes above from one or the interest rate above from one discipline above system or your leadership by example say one quiet chop young Kohusika won't conform passing on say media my dear Sissy made himself out successfully no not to say oh my no a move. Chama just what we are my dear Sissy or beautiful letter and your clear mamma Pudu Shassie as well okay. You do investigative you. One day you could not Attorney General and you OSP or my case. Jomo Passa, my and the Bassa. Menubian, your coye bibia, Kwabena and Sawum, ye be no matria, my just a crew and some Murungua. Now that's an unquadable sorry, it just answer we. Now, when we was sitting the party, dim, Eddie dim, we are the boom. The IA, come on, the boys. Tidian was obey. There was a yantam with the chrome hand moi. Yan fanye duma bia eno tie die ni besi ade efer agriculture so kuayo osi yan fa ya ho odi nyina kromu anmo won ma ye boja kua no doso tidie no so beye se wo ye boja kua mo na enan num nsia no aka mabom ni amam management team top notch atumi amanage mo ni amam nsase ni bia ka ho edi mfidie tractor ni combine harvesters ni all the farming equipments yasa disikata machi se mo fa gudi muduma ne ye jai se sekan e de do ko inkurase ne ma menem de sekan da so ko infomu a na ya sefem in the 21st century one of this kind of and it will run so be ye fro na why we ni say no wasan so ma agronomist o ma wo ko sua kwa hu nyimdi a wo ko Kwame Nkrumah University asan se ye nyemfu agese wo nto mo de ada classroom no ye yimu nya wo free classroom mun ko mfu mun ko ye mfu mun ko bo ma no ban no mra esan se me no ka sei Burkina fo akwa si tomato factory enu jama tomatoes ada ke ma menem ko fa ba krom ha no edumi mabio enu tira ko dwa so a ene tomato ba ko eye 5 lazy opposite tamale de ya de be bo why say be bo onte why na ka sanse mu no onte ya de minister of agriculture also to be ya aduma no to hotel ni wura fi kura so ya agric minister ya nya wi okroma enu ti ya de ni be si kua no so na de wo mu say wo ya ban a wo dwene hwe kan a was one equal say you and Nankasa say by 2050 a combesi we are. Abrofia and Kadomi a bidye, or Munina go, or Munini, or Mube Wetum. Yanin was here to me a takeover near Dienmiane, near to me the Biko. Medoka say, ya pram ya kwako nya Africa continental free trade. A come wa Africa, and it is a Ghana de 2 also, see a bay kuani ya. Yankwa ye betumi afidi ebibrem ha enye musika botene na wunya sasika botene no ha usidi na ho den enye hata we ye practical economics cons one over economics without tears ya ka so raba mi agbo PhD economics the project work na election ho we nya economics bia no koye election economics koye ti bia zanwa but real economics no be focus on the real sectors of the economy and we aduane. Now what say ye we nyina no no buy na ba no say cocoa for etumi yetumi nya license buying companies say cocoa growing areas cocoa mo cocoa dia ade no bi a wadua ba yere bo de tomatoes so de wore de the nyoma de je se ono na de bankra be hwehwe ba yere hima bo de hima tomatoes hima asa na waton ye be licensing gofo a ebe kwa akoto wo mo no baye when the practical economics na ya ni say wie no raw no and osin this year so into the idea friend industrialization ebe title me no tie Ghana phone to me no raw natural juice blue skies na we ye ya trom nom de call London obi ti London no obodo wo Ghana ni to mento esansa ne buade wo se ye bedua brobe no ha ye bedua tomatoes no ha ye be ye roro na ye di mfididuma attach se ne be ya ye be processing to semi finished and finished products ye tu akoton enye sika emu oduro we ne oral anchemante eni so ade hu wasa kan sa no wọ́n sọ ọ̀nà àdàtú automotive development policy a ẹ̀nà yẹ asambo cars okuruma saa ayi Nissan ne VW ne yẹ fẹ́ ni sẹ́yìn Toyota ne ọ̀nà na tán
tó so yẹn listo aso ọ̀nà mo nya adwene
listo wa ọ̀nà ne nya adwene yẹ ọ̀nà na adwene ẹnu ti yẹ listo yẹ fẹ́ ni listo wọ Kwabena ẹ̀fẹ́ kusi no.
ìnáwó de ọdẹ mi ayẹ Kwabena.
yà kusi ẹni fẹ́ no. Ayi alankwedo chiremante ya ne kwadwo mutwe timi fa list wa adwene the truth of the matter is dientia oral antimante trust our policy ne say offer your import bill they just a list wa ne ya adwene say offer your import bill on automobiles and the pass cars nko and then the pass sikeji efro ma afi bia $1.8 billion the better na dollar usidi no enye hatata ejoru de ba no hwe say e kwan be we progressive leader e kwan be so ne betumi atesa sika puduo ya ye de ko crackers and the pass de din kan no metro policy e be masa assembly plans yi abakruma na ye wia
but am say no mo de ba say we begu your friend say aboso kan ni
David aboso kan for no de fe wo mu say ubusa an say uko Dubai eni nkura ya assemble cars arase ye cars wo na egu omudwa ya abaso e be training ye local dealers car importers no na fe yama credit regime a ewo banks no akofom de ti a omudwumedie na nkosoro ne se o kwa akobọ bese obi kwa akọji auto loan a se bank be ma auto loan 29% Kwabena be ne watua ene ti na ha na enya brand new car on peso bedem Kwabena susuan pa se brand new Mercedes Benz ya use Mercedes Benz ya na ne bo no e wo fom a akọji bese ya ma be 5 years a e bia bosun bia utua 2000 na se obosun ya ketua 30,000.
But we don't have such economy.
That is a part of the program or Troy. Oko head the automotive policy about no credit regime esa ka ho say banks no ebe bo Ghana for no besia nanka omato cars ni yadidem se ne be ya yadaka munu mu a ebe ti accident so ya kwan so accident gwa no increase reduce GDP okromu a edi tie comprehensive plan jabo so ka for no a matter of say ye be kire kire omu nyomem na the general performance of the economy no ayeyi esa say yentumi ntoso anko say ye de bibia no second hand yenso ye trab emunumu bia eyeyie anunti wo yes or trust our policy ni wie no ana wo san so koye me ya de friend guidec Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation say ye pese ye tokoso eye pass automobile pass okroma and it ye to me shepo aluminium ye friend say ye to me shepo bauxite ye to me shepo iron ye to me shepo ye manganese enko rosa as part of oral antimate the campaign message was Ghana ha oba bedi so asomampani a ye be obe make sure say be process 60% of our raw materials here under the guide ne tumi akomane bauxite iron and manganese they produce steel ye tumi dey ba be ye cars no hanom. These are all feasible projects and no tira we need to me e ba ye gofo edi ko sia wawa ya kuti a say na wi ase so mo move towards a green the ye electric cars ni ade ni to me so the cars de na so ko to Australia fo tietiem esas ye free say Ghana and be ye ebio oral antimate ka kira wo say ye wo oil okromu a ade ba ko ye ni ega ho no eye petrochemical industry ade friend plastic ehu hia o car manufacturing pa and it will not bar obe develop the automobile your friend say the petrochemical industry you bet me plastic you dey be fertilizer okroma when obia na dwene no aka we na wie no Kwabena waka cho say the issue of corruption ebe difficult enterprise ebia gofo no oral antimante sign that obia won na ka kro no se ma wutumi ne discuss anything na kufa no mo pena sem no
are ku baro ye kromfo na opo ase
so betumi ne oral antimante kwakwa ye jeni say obemusa se jeni say ene to hwa ya campaign bia na before time no
one ba say kufa ye kromfo
o say
o ba say kufa ye kromfo
kufa do ne nyuma na kire enya be na meka ono ane nyuma na kire o ti ase
ye nu nti na ompena
oral ku chemante ompe intwantia ye jeni ne ompe ene to tumi ne nkasa to betie mu a ye tama wo MPP ye internal campaign ye na opponents ne ka oba no when to tisika my young boys because one go real money sika no from boys. That was what the boys were saying. Now, me tea campaign message Ghana you a long way to go. So we are well said you put away the better year Jubano. It says the one go we are Bansika from young man of Van go do time untino perasam. And the Jabba be to cover year of the movement for change there. You turn your message.
So from Tamale, where?
Ya free Tamale, you ever fat a boga afa wa. Yasaba back down say ya babono afoni yempote munyina ya besa be ye answer ne ento aba ne akọ 10 times all campaign ye no ya ase ye targeted campaign ye baha ye ni kokuo ni ye ye nya ne say the political party because ye nya political party or ye content crow independent candidate ma me fa bibinta to say SNP before who say yale na ye make gains e wa Asante ni all their strongholds nti won them do chi o makwakoti yellow Ghana party bi na yes rekrake go ndom be na ye ni da osabwa o wo mo de sa de de ba be ye spoil ballot ti je oro obi atomo oro alantemantia na easy for no mo ntie no mo ntie mie ukoka yomu na the ba police center aso obe kokuru yomu no asam ya start elections Shout it to trick 1992. Omgo say yomu. Enu tino ya tu abanama orala. Omo ba hokuru asam ya start elections. Wo di yomu ba? Wo do picture be chere say wo di yomu ba?
Oh, but very interestingly, and that Mugabe massive birthday.
Oh, Mugabe, Gumbe. And I'm your mom birthday no Gumbe.
Koyo. Atampuriga. Odi we are because now she Musa me other friend but just we are
what are friends me Musa. Odi Musa.
Odi wo. Go on yo.
That be say ye wo say ye anto a be na GDP akoso.
Atampuriga. Yabakasa. Mama Haruna Mohammed Akwaba but Harun. Okay, so Mamin okay, Mamin Bo Harun, I'm meaning fellas to maybe. Harun. So we are dealing with a year. Listen to us say two gentlemen and
the other.
Kwapa.
When the other no.
Kwapa. So Oma shall see a movie. They say Obia TSM. And Omo ye Juma Obia the message ba campaign approach. What actually why your analysis? What do you see?
Economic ETF soon for chairman. My ballots.
Oh,
and so 1 minute is even enough.
Oh, time
it's better late than never. Michia, maybe a penny, maybe a regular panelist. Mr. Leswell, Kusipoko, parliamentary candidate.
What parliamentary candidate for which cause was it?
Oh,
okay, good. What the me MP to be?
Said one. Commander.
Solo yes and Kobeko, who so bad.
I don't be die, me your debut. Yeah, better, I know you.
Say, Penyfua Cassa. Na. The duana omokai no so minyomo eyaju because the economy now will belong no Ghana misumi ya Ghana ni na so every election bia ne promises and fails strategies in every election promises and manifestos near your friend or template no and also a strong every political party because that is near a driving the agenda for better Ghana.
Yeah.
Say Eura alarm chairman thing espousing a lot of ideas. Sana Ghana betum poma nature say it is welcoming. Eura John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, Onosu dia Odiba is welcoming, but then maybe Kafa Yawra John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for. It is true, sir. In 2016, Commander, by this time, na in Babia elections no bekwa kosi. Min kandada 2016. Now we are NDC new, we are MPP new, we are when no one knew the direction the election was going to go. But 6 months to election, I'm not seeing that kind of zeal now amount for the back election 2024, to be frank with you. Now, I have me because me who say in the 2016 na NPP in opposition na almost 30 agenda ema NDC no mo set agenda ufa ha na omo defend 20 free education ufa ha na omo defend digitalization ufa ha na omo defend school feeding ufa ha na omo ye, but in opposition as NDC na yenim say umpo yen MDC na di ade aye free propaganda. And in every election, every country, there was a strategy, no? And your propaganda, a strategy to set a tone for your opponent to focus on niya no wun baby. To say ufa bolga na bobaumia every and cry echo bolga echo yiwano. Na wun nam takurade ufre bolga onya daji kra obechon trono. In fra obenya adaje ton na enu na mum na Eden who set the agenda no so that obekwa kwayiwa no, but I'm not seeing that zeal. It's like near for a cano. It is sitting in the minds of the NDC communicators, and for which reason no, it's a source of worry. Because I am saying, sir, member no mitie una ubisa dumako say. Eya questions na omubisa no. What is the alternative? Wantima yi na no ewano to my satisfaction. Well, I mean, wakasare, but we should not say. We are dwelling more on the sloganeering campaign more than issue-based campaign. Promises upon promises. Look, the 24-hour economy, idea, chang baby. But it's like a lot of people don't get to understand what is 24 economy.
Haruna. John Mama Krani and this idea. We hear new promise, baby. Tell that trainers way. 8 years when the CB. Tell the people we need to expand our aviation sector.
That's why.
Good. And the I did be anyone here in Panotimia, I hear be 8 years. And the we are and why any saw you. Come and tell us all about Twasso. Wait, where are you? Where is South Africa? A consultant. Who got no wolf? Sure.
In 2016, the American. Now, at least, young name baby as free SHS. As it is, 3 in, 3 out, 3 months in, 3 months out. In 208, Prof. John Evans at Mills, may he so rest in peace, perfect peace. He said, Oba, 4-year tenure of free senior high, Obetwaso. It was a major policy decision of Odibaye.
There you go. 2016. 2016. Yes, 30 February. From February to November, na ya John Mahama eso mu obia hu se oye kronfo.
Good. January, February, up to date.
Ugo jira Kumasi a John Mahama ko jira Kumasi no ko jira no.
No,
ko say I vale se gonja hino se hwan ne se betumu fu mo obia ntaka obia. Mo obia ntaka obia. We are Profo, what Jimmy said, that's how your vice president. Then can't tell us we are Profo Jimmy for.
Nipano Kojano can go.
Say, O2 for a year for say, O2 for a year for say, O2 for other to about Motu. Why the two about Gamanche? Why the two about a fresh Bolera?
We share the history.
Yeah, can't somebody near Brother.
And yet, no. Hi. The principle of accountability, it is the bedrock of NDC manifestos a year. Gerald Rawlings Dubai. Today, as we speak,
what is happening to us as Ghanaians and in the economy. Corruption is the bedrock of NPP. Yambosu, we don't talk about corruption. Do we talk about it? Like Commander is saying, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Terminal 3 is here. The E-blocks are there. And the E-blocks education is a long-term measures of what? Elevating poverty. It's a long-term measure. Now we are E-blocks do I say the number that they dispute. Yamfano say 30. MPP for Omumbeka Train say Krofoi Mahama John Mahama what disikano Umaye Uka says a woman 230 and Amiwa we Umaye 5. Na the Omuba no E-blocks say no movie. So you have a track record. You are bringing a slogan, say 24-hour economy. Minya, young kotina classroom, educated amount for omuntiasi the meaning of 24-hour economy. No? Look, when you sit on air and you discuss 24-hour economy, you ask NDC communicator, he should elaborate more on it. The person cannot elaborate on it. What is 24-hour economy? It's a fact, sir. There must be a need for 24-hour economy. It's not just say me person me nyanku beden obekwa joma ko jami obekwa ko diskanti min da. That is not why we want 24-hour economy. There must be a demand and supply need. That is driving the need for the 24-hour economy. Say there are pharmacists who are running 24-hour economy. I know other pharmaceuticals now produce 24-hour economy. Look, Kina Pharma, NS Chemist, they run 24-hour shifts based on the demand. That was when Mumayan Kaya who said before John Mahama Bessi Lucy election, how much money did he invest in the pharmaceutical industry? That led to the 24-hour shifts. Now,
$20 million for each pharmaceutical company.
They were running 24-hour shifts. Based on what? They had the resources. They expanded the budget of their supplies, warranting that they must run 24-hour economy, 24 hours to be able to meet their demand.
$20 million for each. Tobinko GB, Kida Pharma GB. Oh, $20 million for each.
What they are saying? So if the need for 24-hour economy, why don't we talk about it? Let the people understand why John Mahama is proposing 24-hour economy. Obabioma is going to open the economy that demands say chinchina just obia around 24-hour shifts.
You see, there is a problem.
There's nothing like that.
There's a problem which Masre Ebia menam ye wrong there. But you could see that look, you can't leave the battlefield and create your own field and win the propaganda fight there. It's good to create 360, but you don't create 360 battlefield and leave the other field for them to be running around.
The strategy, let me tell you something. I am not seeing that strategy. Sir, just imagine the introduction of 24-hour economy and what the MPP, the responses that they came with. So that was the strategy that you needed to employ at the right time. And then who to also bring it? So policies? I haven't seen policies of any of them.
Anopa, I started posting about 24-hour economy. Me had 3 posts. Bako was around 350 comments. Bako was around 470. Me engage MPP for Bayer 12. Ni na wo me Facebook records mu. And the MPP social media guys different 12. Me engage them for almost 6 hours. You saw me on Facebook and now back to back. But payment no pay. Then I kept on asking them they should mention one policy from Baumia.
There's nothing.
From yesterday to this morning.
Do you know Niana Ukaya Nusu?
Not one.
Mejatum.
What is Bawumia is talking about? Bawumia is talking about what the policies of 2016 and 2020.
So you the opposition should drag them to that side
because they have failed. One,
free
education, they have failed.
Onia, a boxer no be equal. Now ordinary kokona or you comfortable.
Yes.
Push the person to a place you feel comfortable.
One, Bawumia is talking about what? Digitalization. When did he introduce digitalization?
No, Yahoo boys he started.
What you say? So if young fans are on the in 2016, remember in 2016 you can't. And one I was 2024. Why is he talking about it?
No,
the e-blocks now, John Mahama di buy. Why have you stopped talking about the e-blocks?
Opa, my John Mahama encourage baby no one say Bobia me to challenge amount. Me kasa afa digitalization from Accra Digital Center. No matter what saying, and we'll be sending message to you. We'll be sending message. Oh, Kwabena, as for this one, we don't agree. NDC has been saying it. You see, it's not a matter of saying it.
It's about the innovations that somebody brought.
Strategy.
So, the e-blocks that was built or that is ongoing. Our education sector, that's one. The aviation center, one. The Tamale airport expansion, the Kumasi expansion, the Terminal 3, is it good or bad?
About opposition, not and yes, I will can don't wait for the candidate to engage you. No. You should engage them.
What I said the tone for them.
Engage him.
Fabebia obeko defend it. Because for me, I am rather seeing Mahama fighting the ideas of Bawumia. Or the NDC fighting the ideas of Bawumia. That's what I see.
It's never true.
Meba. We are talking about what you heard.
What idea?
Good.
Bawumia only idea about
the idea I want is about cancel.
Look, listen. You have no. I have heard say Mimitie Bawumia talking about the cancellation of teacher training allowance. Who did that? He has set the tone for you to come and defend.
Only what he's saying.
That's what he's saying. It's not about Meba.
No,
it's not about
only what he's saying.
No, I don't.
What he is trying to communicate is that whatever they say, you should engage the media space
so that you, the communicators, will come and fight it. On to
engage you. And a walk and you don't engage people.
And a wujaya who of defending your Trona on
you are not engaging
because one can say you about I can say the necessary allowance. And also me bank I'll see to it. And I'm why was he talking about it? Say when I can see he did so for a good reason. Anywhere, I am trying to elaborate more and the reasons why you see Yenjai so that we'll expand the intake. Yeah. And then again, the same thing to the teacher training. Onuko engage the teacher trainees here. Until me we abra obe make another allegation concerning when I cancel teacher training. Memeba I will do A and I'll do B. Nursing, the same thing. Mahama will go and defend near Bawumia and Trogu. That is why I'm saying, say, let's find a way to rather set the tone for NPP. Wow. Not NPP setting the tone for you to go and fight. Okay. So I don't see the policies. Mahama 24-hour economy is not elaborative enough. Bawumia has nothing to offer. If you ask me, Alan is being, proactive by using Niana Onua and Timia and yet the proposals that he input in the MPP manifesto. So MPP, Bawumia and Alan are speaking with one voice. Manifesto they couldn't deliver. So Mahama should be able to come out with that particular idea now, concerning the 24-hour economy. Let the communicators get to understand it well.
Oh,
communicate.
Yes.
when it comes to 24-hour economy, yeah, NDC, there be a baby bia, ye count a bomb the group chrim, Emma and for a tear.
A strategy.
No, I started by 24-hour economy.
In communication, talking is different from communicating. You can talk without communicating.
Of course.
You can communicate without talking.
But maybe this all can say other pharmaceutical companies manufacturers a 24-hour economy. I know there and so but now
talking about the time I know more music. There was the need for them to do a 24-hour shift because that's our time. There was the demand. No more resources. And then yes, effect of. But I said but
even
certainly you expand your frontiers so that you can get to meet the demand.
So more 24-hour economy crown says no or more taxes and still I was sure.
Yeah, of course.
And energy consumption is so I was sure. And also it's expensive. But where you buy, even though we are 25 economy, but the taxes and so now, for instance, electricity we use in
going to reduce the taxes.
How are we going to reduce the taxes?
Yes, Mahama taxes, what's a year or the babasu so that the taxes will.
No, they have all those bullet points listed. So you see, honorable. That is the reason why we can say CASA is different from communicating.
Yes.
Because question we all those bullet points are under the 24-hour economy. The incentives, those who come and register under the 24.
Sami Jamfi, any other encophobia,
I don't sit.
So we are. I don't just say yet. Party the first one in Antina doesn't mean so on Chemo baby. Movement,
No, you see, honorable. Mom take offense about these things.
No, we are not taking your offense.
I've hosted a show for almost 20 years in my life. And these young people be anywhere me engaging on radio so that.
Yeah.
I have even people I've trained. When somebody is communicating effectively, you know. May 2008, Professor Mills campaign, Mikobi across. So I understand NDC concept. 2016, year 2 NDC,
that's what I was
and I understand what went on.
Yes.
So you think we are not communicating enough?
You may say you can be talking, but you are not communicating.
Yes.
It's not a matter of whether it's enough or it's not enough. And you can communicate without talking. Many list to a tears is here, met him the many. Men kasa but ma communicate yamano. Met me at akasa 10 hours actually list to work. Nenkwasi asem America. Yani bi no ka se ba mi aka nkwasi asem. And then nkwasi asem no the edge space.
Yes.
So it's not like Andy is not saying that.
I space ban or did. But I bound me small can you mean who be a baby I be be.
I can't just say yes. I also say that bad.
Okay. Kwabena, in the first place, I have disagreements when it comes to Haruna Asema Okai when it's about Nsema John Mahama Ekuchiregun Krata, so policies are or they ba abepiedra. But you see, when Haruna tries to behave like an MPP person who, when John Mahama had mentioned, said there is a syndrome called dead goat syndrome. Kwabena, goat ni chi did the same.
Aponchi.
Na obia otimika sa aponchi ye odwan funu. How do you want that person to come on the same page with you? Obia otimika say review means cancellation. How do you want that person to come on the same page with Yaya said Yadwin Yejuma? So do you think that the Ghanaian is that stupid and foolish? Say, knowing who Bawumia is and knowing the style he has adapted, say, untimi nkra nyina bedwamu nka say de Akufo-Addo aye no me betoa so. The Ghanaian is that gullible and foolish.
Absolutely.
Say,
We are gullible.
Obetimi, knowing, say.
The electorates are gullible.
Yeah, I disagree.
You see,
the reality on the ground.
I disagree because
this
elected government over the years.
What try no obobo enkrofo ma adwene wo fom ewo ewiase na Ghana to so say.
We are
190th
out of 199.
Edi enti na ya wo kase enti Ghana ni adwene wo fom.
No, me person me show say you see ya kase Ghana ni adwene wo fom a.
And yet to this level.
No, from one scoop of Ghana ni adwene wo fom no. It's not when Adieno why affected.
But I mean, I disagree. Say Ghana for Ghana.
Yeah. Ghana for Ghana.
Because Ghana for Ghana
for Ghana for Nyimiya. Ekakufu do nyawo president.
That's it.
Nyimiya. Now that I'm saying, say
Ghana for the keep
to the extent that Nipana, or no one inflicted pain, on the Ghanaian. No, I'm not saying, say
Nana.
I'm not saying, say
Nana Mpacho. Myself,
me person me man who say
Nana. Nana, would you the power to say a Jimisem, a Bonifosem, Chronosem, Quasiasem, Yakufa Nibo, me a din or Ghana. Say, young fans are Tanos Tiasi, and on your mamma, Edis and Quasiasem, we ya, and no more dear. And Kaka said, your mamma bet me a Soriaco even 2 regions. So, campaign said, obe break 8 can people for bet train wo krom ha say
gabaju ni kwa kamo jai lesson kwa jalo crowd ba obi
to be honest from your heart
and can see na
the
entire can see ni say
to aso
enka jo mama krampo nya ahonim papa se mem pese me am
to ni kwasia na edi
anti na make sure say e ho na wo se wo say
ti ona wo se won ti ase ye kire wase oni kwasia na edi
wonu ni ase we o se o ka
wonu se fe nu amba mo ti ase ye
we dey o ka say that is why ma mi turu fu bi
that is why
and the make ka ba do wo sa bishop school ho no ona be to wasum nsem on sa onye no na 3000
eno na me pese
wa no be ka bi me
jira to pese me bring Haruness attention to the fact say onipa na sani a onu timi ka che o say goat ayo odwan review a cancellation sani pano why are you thinking say e was say the onu ye na John Mahama ye because you Haruna are thinking say Bawumia is being paid attention to.
Of course it is.
You think so?
Yes. Yes. Let's not.
Aruna, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I have been to a place about me free when. O free one. Senka wo ben wa. So all bano.
Baby,
penny
cash wo ho.
Penny bere.
Let me message them.
Obi eba. Obi ba. Na obi anim se akwai o mako wie sika ahemfo atutu ntoma atutu perfume agum kwa ko pe
sika emoja o
ebi age okọ ya kwansin okọ ya kwansin be asema okay I don't want the difference between
na ya ne kwa the complaint ala na win the hand complaint why the difference never win that way
share
ala na win
your latter point is well communicated. I understood it.
Which of the points?
Initially, I wasn't understanding your point. NDC's communication lacks a certain clarity, which of course we must pay attention to it. That one is 100% clear to me. Because to the extent that people still have questions about the John Mahama communicating. For example, until yesterday, he explained the driver award scheme. No, it wasn't clear to me. I even thought it was going to be a holiday, and I was arguing, said no, we have so many holidays. Until yesterday, I didn't know, say, this is what it meant. So you see, the NDC is not the type that does sloganeering campaigns. They are not used to doing slogan. and they say, and so it's difficult for them to want to drive. That is why I take them back to their own sky and say, stop mimicking the MPP, because MPP betimi abegina bontia ka say, oh yaba mo bia wache free.
No, that is
sa wache no etina ubo say etina no pa wache nyina be den besa. Look at something like it is possible. How can look even that word so NDC Neko can say it is possible. Look at how the MPP could easily have fizzled it out.
Incomplete phrase.
What I say? Because say okay, say it is possible. A defeatish.
Yeah.
It means that you don't yourself believe, you don't believe, sir.
You win, but you think
it is possible.
You are right.
And it is possible for a fool to be a vice president.
No, it is possible
that candidate. It is possible. It is NDC and a MPP. And a MPP NDC. You would have seen a strategy. Now,
so they should.
Now, the whole thing has to do with. The whole thing has to do with. It's even not strategy. It's stratagem.
Okay, stratagem.
What I say, because NDC is communicating, but the clarity of the communication,
that is
the problem.
And then probably the policy coherence is also not there.
Now, because
it's coherent.
Yeah.
Because if you are communicating,
you and I who have schooled, and Yamiadum, Sabio, everyone to the school fees and good to say about Miama to the school.
I know they also got your balance.
What you say? When John Mahama says 24-hour economy, because I've seen that play in the lives of Canadians, in the lives of Americans, in the lives of Europeans, several other, continents are into this 24-hour economy. Even in India, it has boosted an economy not dead. And at our level, we understand. But how does Obia Nyamenya na do manin drum pempen so a yen ya adwene mu abie wo school mu ni nimdie mu no? Yet and how do they come to page with us? And how na MPP beats the NDC too, because they take it from an angle. How penny betiasie, then Professor Ansah say most of them are
strategy.
So the PP will be our one vote each. A election, any politics, na ma power any professor yepe. Because will be our one vote. So the MPP would have done. Anuna Debiano NDC. Oh, they don't want to be like the MPP when it comes to say nada nipa. What you say?
Yeah.
But onuna nada nipa no. Onuna samna e work clarity even when oka 24-hour economy e wasn't ase yes simple no yes simplified no.
Yeah, Nana Mamenka se be honorable. Me giving the opportunity.
Yes.
Say me national chairman and a flag bearer. Na me ko share opponent say Bawumia. No waso okukumasia. Ubedru ochra na ma afefi wo mutru mu twen.
O get for crack ke. Get for crack.
Oh, you campaign wonyo.
Go for the
wonya. Say no me your mama. Why? Ha, campaign no. Me make sure say wonya campaign. Ubedru kumasi no na kokko.
Yeah, in the year
Onya.
By the year.
And you see me about the reason why we are saying. When Jomama went to Kumasi Amukofa and Mama Mubeyi Womono, Jomama message na anko.
Some message ni mum neko.
Yeah, of course.
What you say? So that is stratagem. That is stratagem. Now, who say Oko Kumasi? Bawumia Kumasi ni.
Aja na ko jira Kumasi.
Nana Mampohene.
Ana otutu ne.
Nana Mampohene a already e debia ne kwan say to moda. Ah, ono debia o pe bibia di ewu.
Ti nana nkwaso.
Nana nkwaso. Asema nana ka fa Bawumia ho no. Ono nana ne di adanse say ono amu no krampo no. Asem no enkoma no.
Na wo ka wi ro ko sere wo dem
What you say? Obi e pe bibia di ewu.
Wa bi ti akwa do.
Ti nana nkwaso.
Etino eyadea I think say you are right. But to tell me say Domama follow the ideas of what?
There be one castle of no. Or say NDC always come back to contest.
I said NBB has such agenda.
There be agenda
no. But the truth of the matter is that NBB so
one will say one say every day John Mahama, every blessed day the name John Mahama is glorified. No, even when it's about free SHS. Look, the chickens came home to roost. Even when it's about free SHS. The only thing that at least I was saying to me, remember Kufuor say, why BB cry and then so I implemented free SHS no. The chicken have come home to roost because of John Mahama. Okay, I say, what's in do? You don't put in system when there is no infrastructure. So, and then it's when it's about free SHS.
Today,
no, use the mic.
Say, there is no way you can implement free senior high. They said it. They against it. They still play it.
Who said that?
Oh, NDC4. No,
they say implementation.
Implementation. Come out today and contest it. We are DAO. You can only improve on it.
No, even say contest. Ghanaians know how it's going.
Baby. Ghanaians know. Some say you were 3 in 3, 3 months. That was poorly implemented. But it sat in the minds and then got implemented.
Even with that, the ordinary Ghanaian know.
Do you know? Sir, it is poorly implemented. Yes. But do you know school fees?
Yes, but do you know?
That's it. Do you know? Okay, sir, introduce you know. You be saying how much? Do you know? It will cost to Ghanaians.
Do you know do you know John Mahama's fate? John Mahama's fate is with time. John Mahama.
And the uncle there.
It is
with time. Ghana, forget about with time.
With time.
Oh, forget. Today. With time no more.
Today.
Yes.
If John Mahama should step out today, like he has done just yesterday, 3 days ago.
So movie.
When he began this thing with Temano. Look, I saw MPPs follow him.
That's it.
And it is not how John Mahama's faith in believing that posterity will be the best of judges, no? Alone.
Why is it say? Why is it so sad?
Has exonerated him and he has been put up there.
Mr. Well, me no contesting for flag bearership.
Yes.
Me ba okai kwe na me free ho na wo ba okai kwe. You are coming to discount whatever. Na me ba ho no ebe kan ye. Me quarterly ade chi na wo ba. So why is it say Bawumia will be the first or the last to go where you would he has been for you to go and discount?
You see, this is
not the case.
You see, this is the whole issue.
Before Bawumia stepped out, John Mahama had stepped out.
The point is,
baby, John Mahama free buy and chair.
Yeah. So hold on, Haruna. The whole issue, is so simple. NDC, John Mahama, a message. Bawumia. NDC, Mahama, our credibility than Bawumia and MPP.
Of course, yes.
Bawumia, any MPP, I say, Omudi Jimmy name Kwasi Asem, and a Benante. NDC needs a Jimmy name Kwasi Asem. No. So it's about whether name the English word you want to use, stratagem or strategy. That, and I'm a kind of, maybe a national chairman, I say, call strongholder. You have a company different. You be making sure some crowd kokano. But in the other side,
even when John Mahama and ye bibiasa,
yes.
Me pacho bet me a cardia see war before Kumasi. Bawumia was in Greater Accra. Can you tell me any message that you know offhand?
You know, make a child say, "Yo,
Opa, every Kumasi be banu krano ni heka."
Yo, you know, make a child say,
"Campaign no, ye holu."
You know, make a child say, "Inipa na ye na just or the Jimmy ni nkwasi asem, and I no want to say."
I mean,
so obi so the Jimmy na papa na kan say some Kenyans asem kire no ante ase a. Ejenika make kan kwasi asem, ubensa asumdie beba. So the point is, inipa na ye na adwene say ono be deal fairly because a bad message only be honorable message
but when the menu an can there ma men na adwene say when it comes to free education ekoyi Ghana foni enkoyi mfo Ghana foni do mo yen say tambia no mo nkofo ma no odin e de kasa bebe ti say dum so yi ye nyina ya tim say kania no enye enso ye ka say kwakwa dum so ma stop no hwansem no mkaka kire ye nuaba what they say Yvonne Nelson say
Kanya no kwampo a chance to do so must stop in kwampo who here.
Just imagine.
So, but I don't day Ghana for na brand yenim
Kwabena wo de nipa na meka odwamfru ni we nipa wo time a kania ni dum ye no o se fresh our time ni dum so wono eduru ne so a o se dum sie na Ghana for e wo problem with sie na ana so no dum no na Ghana for problem with
exactly
na what dum no dum no na haye what dum na ye ni e ko kan ase
All right, so that's it live on our crowd run 45. Na wie ne say Yame ya domwa ye nyina ye hwe one direction. We need somebody to rescue the country. And then this birthday. Hey, and this is
transfer ala le kwa campaign
I don't need 32 years. Now
revolution.
But when him say
that's a long way to
NDC
go.
Or anthem, MPP anthem no. Flag bearer acronym to. Opa Baumia say Busa say Baumia to MPP anthem.
Only be your friend Bobie Ansah. Happy birthday to NDC. Happy birthday to Mugabe Mase. From Honorable Kion to NDC. Happy birthday. We appreciate you all. Yes. Bye.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV.